Okay. What do you want from me now? No wall goes. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Come on, guys, I'm doing something. We'll let the kids know that. Go and check telegrams so they can tell those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I hope he feels better. Bye. Problem after problem with you, Philly. You fucking heard me. They didn't. And by they, I mean people in character. But you fucking... Bring it. Meet me outside. Come down to California where you're gonna burn alive because you're from Oregon where it rains and you guys never had to deal with a fucking drought day in your life. And you just hug trees all day.
Which banks you think about hitting?
Nah, I have no ideas.
Or just any, doesn't matter.
Huh?
Which one do you want to hit? Which bank?
I like Blackwater, but we need to come up
That's
with a
fine by
plan
me.
first. I want to do the poison plan, but it's weird because we knew that plan on a different character. But I'm sure somewhere out there, someone's done the same bank plan on 2 different characters because there's not many you could do, especially in towns like Blackwater. We already met him. I see. Little fill in. I'll fill you guys in. We might be going to war with the Del Lobos. Anything? Hello?
Hello.
Anything?
No, nothing.
Alright, then, we could just do us 5. Here, let's go to the stables. Bro, them taking the wheels cost me $65? Motherfucker. That fucking wagon yesterday cost me 65 fucking dollars. Another 15 to bring it in. Whoever fucking took the wheels off that bitch cost me fucking $80.
Why the fuck are you dressed like that?
Lou. The fuck is he doing?
But
I don't know.
What are you doing?
He's getting bandages.
bandages.
All right, well,
I
wait.
told you this.
Hello.
Hello.
Oscar. Alara.
Actually, excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
Sure.
It might be a rather silly question, but have you ever come across someone that says his face is as red as a baboon's arse?
No.
No.
And I wish I was kidding, but no, he literally said that.
Well, like,
Yeah,
like
no.
he was blushing.
No,
Oh,
like he was. I don't know. I didn't look him in the face too long. He was rightfully very ugly, but nobody
Okay.
that rides around alone.
Oh,
Who's
you're
in my
looking for
hat?
someone like.
Yes.
No, we haven't seen
No.
anyone that looks like that.
Well, I don't know if he looks like that. He just says he does, but very well. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
no problem.
All right, let's go. Make it easy.
Okay. Where do you guys want to hit?
Well, we're here.
Blackwater would be a bad one.
Alright, what's the plan?
The only few ones I've done here in Blackwater with Dazzler is we just head straight fucking west from Blackwater till we get to Kerrigan's Ranch, and once you get there, you pull Law off and skip north into tall trees. The only plan I remember doing with him.
That works with me, to be honest. Depending on where you lose them, you can either choose to head out east or you could head like even further west.
Okay, if that's the case, and we're gonna leave our horses at the ranch, we could go put 3 of our horses up there and then just take a shitty horse down.
Mm-hmm.
That way we have 3 horses at a backup place in tall trees. We'll dismount at the ranch, run up through tall trees. You guys see the little cabin by Aurora Basin?
Yeah.
We can leave our horses there. Make a run for that. Get our backup horses. They'll still be on foot after leaving the ranch, so at least we'll have horses. Then we'll just go north up to Big Valley.
Yeah, we can do that. Definitely.
We'll have a fallout or a fallback to that cabin that's up the river of Little Creek River. So if we get split up in tall trees, that's where we meet.
All right.
All right, everyone know where
Yeah.
the cabin is?
Yeah.
All right, let's grab 3 of our horses and go leave them up at that
Alright.
cabin.
Okay.
We're
I'll grab mine.
gonna have a horse follow.
Yeah.
We'll grab the bandages and stuff when we come back, Lou. Ah, fuck it. We could go get him now. Want to go get him now? We're gonna grab some bandages. Does anyone need ammo?
No.
Nope.
That suits you.
What?
I'm still gonna check.
All right, let's go.
I don't think it's horses following. No, you got it. Jump off that one and tell it to follow. You got it. Good to go.
You guys are out in front.
Might as well explain it as we going here. So we're gonna we can take this road out of Blackwater, take it all the way up to the ranch, dismount at the ranch, put down fire on the log, get them all dismounted, getting them all into cover, and once we've pinned them for a little bit, then we'll head on out north.
All right, who's doing what in the bank? I'll negotiate.
I can save Greg.
Lou, you safe crack, right?
Yeah, safe crack.
All right, Addy, what do you do?
Good question. My
You
first bank
lockpick.
I've done.
I can lockpick and dynamite.
This is the first
and,
bank you've
help with
done?
Safe cracking.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh,
Have you practiced like anything?
Nope.
Why?
You can practice things.
Yes.
Okay, me and Lauren Lou will be on
Where?
the safes, and then
Addy will have hostage
you
then.
can do a hostage deal.
Yeah.
You
Pay
can
in the
place
name.
dynamite on a door. See, nobody
That's
told
not
me
a
that.
that's not a job. Your job will be hostage.
Hey, that's fine by me. Yeah, nobody's told me that.
I just figured you'd done banks before with the good boys.
Nope. I've always been the person who has to break people out. Once had to go. It was solo. Get Gubby out myself.
Fucking horse.
I didn't hear anything.
Definitely a
you
bear,
want
but I
brown.
think it's a black bear.
Okay.
The horse ran off.
It ran off.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's here. The fuck?
All right, hitch the horses back here on these trees.
Just need 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
You wanna ride 2 thieves just in case Daz is there?
We can check telegrams again before we do this.
You might not have sent one, but yeah.
Let's see if we could get down. Okay, yeah. So when we leave on the horses, we're gonna go this way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then just go up there. And then, so remember this cabin on your map, and then remember the secondary location, which is up the little creek, the cabin all the way up the river.
All right.
If we get
Hey, Tomo.
separated, there's
You
only
talking about the
one.
one with Otis.
Yes.
Okay.
It's okay. I've got it marked.
Okay. What if I get split up? Oh, that's fine.
If you look on your map, it's the one two out above us.
Billy, you deserve to cut your mouth with the nacho. I think I already said that, but I needed to say it twice in case I didn't. We'll ride through Thieves and let the kids know we're doing this. Because we did tell them we'll be right back. We got the lockpicks and everything.
Do we have lockpicks?
Lou had 2. I don't know if he still has them.
Yeah, I might have 2 inside my bank.
Okay.
You might have 2 inside your bank.
Yeah, I should have 2.
Okay. Who's lockpicking?
Oscar.
Yeah.
I just said yes. Who's lockpicking? I said you are.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or is 2 good enough?
Should be. I usually like to carry 3, but 2 should be enough.
We can go to Strawberry if we need to.
I
It's
will.
like what, like an extra like what 5 to 10 minutes.
Someone go to Strawberry real quick, and we'll just everyone meet at Blackwater. You 3 go to Strawberry. Me and Eddie will go to Thieves. See if Dawes is there. If he's not, we'll meet you guys in Blackwater.
Okay. Alright, me and Laura go and get the lockpicks now.
Okay.
See you in Blackwater.
Yep.
Those are good.
Are you coming with us, Lou?
Yeah. They're not wanted, right? Or if they are, it's like nothing.
I don't think they're wanted.
Yeah. Also, if we really need somebody, I've got somebody that wants to do a job, but I don't know.
Are they around? Because I don't want to wait
Should be.
another 30 minutes to see if someone's around. Who is it?
Good, never mind.
Who is it?
No, never mind. No.
Who is
I
it?
said it. No. I said
Oh my
Is
god.
it fucking Finn?
it. No, it's not Finn.
Then who is it?
Nobody.
Lou?
Okay.
No, I'm serious. It's, like, just forget. I
Don't be a
said it.
pussy. Who is it?
I'm not being a pussy.
Who is it?
Like I just no, no.
Why wouldn't I want them? Who is it?
I don't know. I just don't. You know. Just no.
Shut the fuck
I'll
up.
tell you
Who
later.
is
I'll
it?
tell you later.
Why? Tell me
When we do
later.
the bank job.
What?
When we do the bank job, I'll say it.
Why? Why are you being weird?
Not being weird.
You kind of
You're-
I
are.
just don't
Clearly
trust them
being
all the
weird.
way. I just don't trust them. That's it.
Okay.
Then who is
I
it?
didn't- you know, I shouldn't have mentioned them because I didn't really fully trust them.
Then who is it?
It was somebody I did a bank job with, Gumpy. It was Pearl.
What? Why would I give a shit about a guy named Pearl? I don't even know who it
No,
is.
it's a lady named Pearl, but I just realized I shouldn't have said that because I realized I don't really trust them other way. So, you know,
All right.
Alright, well, the kids aren't even
Fucking
here.
So weird.
isn't that Gumpy right there?
Do you want to try to kick Rennie awake? Lou,
Yeah.
did you hear me?
Hear you about what?
Do you want to kick Rennie awake?
No, why?
All right. I just thought you
You
wanted to do a
kick her
bank.
anyway. What the fuck? No, we kissed.
What?
That's great.
Yes.
Get the fuck on your horse.
Who gives a shit if you kiss? I said, do you want to kick her awake to do the bank?
Oh, kick! Oh, I thought you said kick her away.
Fucking
Jesus
can't, I
Christ.
can't with
Fuck?
this guy.
I
Get
thought you
get
said
on your
kick
fucking
her away. I was
horse.
like, what the fuck are you talking about?
God.
You
Lou,
want me to kick her awake? I can kick her awake if you want.
if you want to try it, come on.
Hurry up.
I just mentioned pro because I said, you know, we might be doing something.
We're on a time
I thought
crunch
you said
here.
Kick her away.
You are fucking Just on one today, Luz.
I'm
Lou,
always
just
on one.
get the fuck on your horse, Lou. All the time that you probably already back from Strawberry. There's riders in front of us.
Lots of kids.
Did Daza come through here?
No, he did not.
Okay.
Okay.
We left for like a total of 3 minutes, but he did not ride through.
Okay.
All right. If he comes through, tell him we're already hitting the bank.
All right. Which one if he wants to try to catch you?
Blackwater.
All right. Be safe. Go get him, Tyga.
Yeah.
Woohoo! You got this, Lou.
I thought you were gonna call me Dad.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
Oh my God. Can you believe that? Can you believe Ollie thinks I'm...
No, I can't believe it.
To be fair, you're keeping it going by saying I thought you were gonna call me Dad.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Oh. I do believe it, yes, because everyone calls me Grandpa, and I've never once told them to.
But
That's
They
true.
just see an
Like
old they just see an old person. They're like, yeah, Grandpa.
But I'm not old.
You said to call you Grandpa, Calipaze, and something else.
I just said
Calipussy
Calipussy chick. Yeah.
To the two riders to the right.
It's probably them.
Who?
We still need to get a hostage.
No.
Well, we're fine. We're not gonna get a hostage out here when there's a bunch of people inside the town.
You think we catch one?
Maybe.
Maybe what?
He said, "Do you think we could catch one?" I said, "Maybe," but there's like, what is happening? What the fuck is going on to the right? What the hell is
What
this?
is happening?
To the right.
Those people might be robbing that person. Or those are deputies.
Yeah, lawmen. Those are law. That's two lawmen.
Yeah. Go.
All right, let's go. I guarantee you they come right for us.
Maybe.
Just
They're
kinda-
not wanted.
Hattie's wanted.
I am.
Just
They
change
are
your
coming.
voice. Left. Going to the lumberyard loop. Run through the tents. Hide. We're going to the lumberyard. Oh, never mind. They're here. They're here. They're here. Fine.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just don't, I don't want to risk taking that horse and fucking tries to whistle for it down.
It's not gonna be that far, so we should be fine.
Alright, we should, before we grab a hostage, we should go make sure the bank hasn't been robbed.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
Also, doesn't he need the lockpicks out there anyways? So he needs to.
No, they just went and bought some.
Oh, okay.
How many did you get, Oscar?
I got 3. I got enough.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Oscar, do you have the stick or do you want me to use mine?
I don't have one.
Okay.
Yeah,
What we could do is we can wait for someone to walk in the bank and use them as a hostage and start. Those
Just making
deputies
sure.
down. They could stop or try to stop us from grabbing this.
Yeah, they might try and intervene them. I say if we have one of the gun to someone's head, then
I can do that.
Someone have
someone
a blank
coming. I
navy
think there's someone
or
coming in. I think.
blank Schofield. That I can.
No.
Shit. I'm gonna go buy a volcanic. I'm gonna lose fucking body count.
Oh. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi.
Welcome.
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 Thank you.
Eddie, take care of the hostages.
Okay. Welcome.
We are.
That would be you two.
guests.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
lovely.
my
Fucking
god.
Perfect.
Right.
Because it's fucking two deputies are walking.
Fantastic. Hurry up and find somebody quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna buy a volcanic to use. I want to see if it's as good as people say it is.
Stop that. Stop weapon baits.
Hey,
It's
come
bad.
on in.
Just run walkers down.
It's crime. No, don't
Fucking
do that.
whatever you want.
Stop that.
That ain't how it
Yep,
works.
absolutely.
Stop that.
Not
You're
how it
doing
works.
crime, and crime is bad.
Well, I
Stop
mean,
that.
it kind of is how it works right now.
Oh
Stop
no.
that.
Are
Don't
you
do
gonna
that.
punish me?
Don't let those people go into the bank, Claire.
Hey, don't go to the bank. Hey.
Don't to the bank. You really don't want to go in there. No, you guys don't want to
I
leave.
just needed to get some money, and you're.
Yeah, yeah,
what is
come on.
going on?
Go
Yeah,
on
yeah,
in.
go ahead. Go in
Go
there.
on in.
Oh my goodness!
Go
It's a
handle them. Go
party.
handle them.
Yep.
Party.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey guys.
That party's
We've
usually
suddenly
involved
met.
getting drunk.
Well,
What kind of party is this?
Wait, what the
Why is
fuck?
there three?
How many people do we have?
I don't know. I don't
Do we
know.
have three
I think they
hostages?
just walked in. I don't know what
We
happened.
were sort
Oh,
of
for
told to
fuck's
come
sake.
in.
Oh,
Okay.
By
right.
your
All right.
entourage.
You're tight here.
Well, what we'll do is we'll let them go intermittently.
Yeah.
Just say we're gonna
They were,
give.
all, they were all walking
them
in
for-
together. I mean,
We were going to get some money for a transaction.
Whose
what kind of
friends are you all
transaction?
three? Do you all three know each other?
Howdy, y'all.
No.
who was
Okay.
this?
This is Deputy Transform with the SCSD. What
Who's
can I do?
I'm not talking to
Who
you.
wants
I'm
freedom?
talking to the hostage. Hold on.
Oh, well,
Don't we all want freedom?
What was the question?
Sorry, we're just trying to
you can
figure
say
Yeah,
so.
but who
out.
deserves it the most out of you three?
Taylor.
Bear with.
God, you're the tailor.
I'm bearing with you. Yeah, sure, I'll bear with you.
Yeah.
God.
Wait, which one's the tailor?
What was
Right
it?
here, right here. Closest to me,
me.
right here.
Oh yeah, we're keeping her.
No.
Yeah, unless
Yes.
you allow us to get our fucking clothes made.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
This
We'll
is
let you
fucking
out right
lady.
now if you allow us to start using your tailor
You know how
again.
to do the dynamite.
Yeah, I've done it like 50 times.
No.
All right.
Alright, you
I
know
will
when you know,
never make
crouch
those.
down, cover your ears.
Cover your ears.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah, get
You with
down.
the glasses, what's your name?
Get away
This means that
yes.
I'm gonna
Oh my goodness.
this means
Yes,
I'm gonna
eh?
have to kidnap.
Is there someone out there
Gibbs, make
negotiating?
him
Okay.
get her
Yeah,
an
I'm about
outfit.
to. Come with me.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Hellos.
Nope, two
You
people.
don't have to exit the bank now.
Nope,
Listen.
just one person can go back inside, please.
We're
person
gonna
inside
let
the
the
bank.
hostage go
I'm a hostage.
if you allow me to negotiate from the outside.
Sure, but I'd like the hostage to go.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Alright.
Come this way, please. You just go to the office. I'll meet you there in a bit. Thank you.
Okay, for whatever reason, we have 2 more hostages.
Yeah, okay, how can
They
I do to get
decided
them
to
out of there
walk in
too,
the
please?
bank. That's not my fault.
No, we
Well,
don't.
we'll
were on
trade
our
them
way
for
to make-
benefits.
to
Don't
make a
listen to them. They're
transaction.
liars.
Trade them for what now?
For benefits.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Well, what are you offering for 1 life?
We're on life. I mean, you can get out of this town without us doing anything. We get out safely to your horses and on your way. We'll be chasing, but we won't stop you.
Okay. You'll clear the path for us?
Yeah, absolutely. Which way do you want to go?
Uh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
we want to go left.
Left.
Right on the last fucking
Your left or
turn.
my left?
You're right.
My right. Okay, your left, my right. Okay.
That way.
We'll make sure it's clear for you. Yeah.
Okay. We'll give you the non-Taylor.
Oh yeah, we
Come
can
with
get.
me.
Okay, you get to
On the
go.
other side of the street.
Right, we'll sort this business out, Miss Jenkins. Be brave. I will.
Hey.
Miss Jenkins, there's a better Taylor in
Three
Rhodes.
hostages. Do I
Half
release
the price.
one or just in a second?
Yeah, go there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
No,
keep
ma'am.
walking now.
Yep.
Thank you for your
Yep.
advice.
Meet the deputies at the sheriff's station. They'll get your
Please come to
statement.
the sheriff's station. We'll meet you there as soon as possible. Okay.
Oh, see, I can do your job better than you
Thank
can.
you.
Look at it. I'm much faster.
Appreciate you. Be safe. Go.
I
go around to the
appreciate you
sheriff's office,
too.
okay? Mr. What's your name now? My name is Tess. What is yours?
No, I'm hold it.
Mm-hmm. I've met you before, so I know
Yeah.
your name.
No. My name is Chick. I'm sorry. I was talking to
Chick,
him.
Yeah, Chick. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, are these horses to your left? They yours? Or are they just you?
This one is probably. These 2, I'm not sure.
Can you do me a favor and shut up?
Let me see.
Stage fright.
Yes, I have that.
She has stage fright.
Well, she should be better to paying customers, by the way.
Well, you haven't paid me, and
We're gonna have to kidnap her so we can get outfits now. Like,
It's not how that works. It takes
It
me
is how that
days to
works.
make an outfit.
It will keep you for days.
I need
We'll
my
bring you the
tools.
fabrics. We'll bring you everything you need. We'll kidnap you for a few weeks.
I just need your opinions. That's all.
Okay.
Well, I can give you those.
I do believe.
Where's the fucking Taylor again? Yes. Yes. Yes.
There are more deputies en route, but if they leave,
So I can hold 2 things, but
Oscar.
will not be able to run.
All right, got it.
Oscar and Lou, we got the sharpshooters.
Can I get Miss
Lovely.
Austin, and then someone else is out there.
She's real nice, and I'd like to step out of the back. And
Okay.
stay.
Then I need to talk.
I think so, yeah. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
we do
those are our
appreciate that.
horses.
Okay. Well, we won't touch them then.
Yeah, of course.
Considering the situation.
All right, what about the 3rd hostage?
That's Heidi, right? Can Heidi talk to me?
Now.
Taylor. Taylor,
Yes.
speak to the deputies.
Oh, hello.
Are you safe in there? Did they hurt you?
No, they haven't hurt me.
Have they
They've
taken any?
trying to get me to make them outfits.
Okay, well,
Give me a second.
they can pay for your services in time in Sisika, okay?
Wait, you'll bring her to Siska for us?
No, after Sisika time. Then you can come see her for services.
Oh, yeah, no, we're not going to
Yeah.
Siska's.
Okay. Can we, what do you need to get her out of the bank as well? I would like her safe with us.
A stick of dynamite.
I can't do that. I don't have a stick of dynamite, and I couldn't give it if I did have one. Is
That
something
old
I
man.
could possibly get?
I want that old man for a day.
You're not getting Cliff for a day. He's a nice man, and he does not want to go with you, I'm sure.
Well, why don't we ask him?
I mean, I can ask him, but I'm sure he's going to say no.
Yeah, ask him.
Cliff, they're requesting that you go with this man in exchange for the hostage. I said no, but I'd like to ask you.
What do you want?
We want you for a day.
A day?
1 day, 24 hours.
I don't know.
Why?
Dinner, go fishing.
I guess he just thinks you're fun.
I don't know this
Chick.
man.
Yeah.
I need to take a nap.
I
I can't
know.
pull my gun out at all. I
Okay,
tried.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
denied.
okay.
There you go. Denied.
Yeah.
You heard it from him now. Denied.
Hey, I need.
Mauser.
All right.
It's a fucking
You're
Mauser.
lying.
We got a Mauser.
We got a Mauser.
We got a Mauser.
Holy shit.
No way.
me
Holy
see it.
fucking shit. We got a Mauser.
Let me reload it.
That's 15 grand right there. We need to get that.
Are we selling it or are we fucking...
Fuck it. I
Keeping
don't know
it.
who wants to keep it.
I'll
keep
fucking
it?
keep it and I'll give you guys
And-
the
Can I
cuts.
keep it?
Huh?
Can I keep it?
I'm the
It's
leader.
worth like 15 grand.
What? I opened it.
Yeah, but I'm the leaders, right?
What
Isn't
the
that
fuck?
how that works?
Okay. Okay.
Is that not how that
Can
works?
you hold
or-
something? Can you hold something for me? What
Yeah,
are
hold
you-
that
Are
Mauser.
you gonna rob me?
Can you hold something for me?
Me?
I can hold one
I'm
thing.
too heavy.
I can hold one thing.
I can hold something. Are you guys okay with me actually keeping this, or do you want to sell it?
I mean,
If I
can you-
keep it, I'll give you guys the monies for it. I'll give you each a
I mean,
grand
yeah,
on top of
grand?
whatever we make here.
Grand? What the fuck?
it's worth 15.
That,
Don't
well,
fucking
you
cheat-
want me to
don't cheap us
fucking
out.
pay 3 grand to each of yous?
That's how much it's worth.
That's not how this works.
That is,
So we're gonna
that
fucking
is
sell it then.
skimping.
That's it. That's
All
what
right,
we
then we're
decided
gonna
here, was
sell
gonna
it. Yeah, and I'm that's fucking crazy. No guns that we get in bank jobs, no one's ever keeping. We're always selling it. That's
Can I
how
use it at
we're
least
gonna
when we
do
get
that.
out? Can I use it?
No, fucking throw it on a fucking saddle, because they're all using bolt actions.
No, but can I? No, not right now. I'm saying after. Once we get out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What do you need me to hold?
Wait, give me that Mauser. I want to reload it.
I already put ammo in it.
But unload it.
Do you have your horse here, or is your horse
Yeah,
the
I
one?
do. I think. Yeah, I do.
We have literally not heard you this whole time.
I've been yelling this whole time.
I've not heard you until just now.
I have not heard you either.
That's strange, but okay.
I hear you now, though.
Good. Hi.
Oh, good.
I'm no longer robbing banks with our gang.
We're not good.
Okay.
I need to give.
Yeah, I believe we're
take-
finishing up.
Okay. I would like you to. When you're ready, let me
Where
know,
is
and
he?
we'll come collect the hostage, and you guys can get on your horses and get out of town, okay?
Yeah, we can definitely do that for you.
Thank you, Oscar.
All right,
I'm not gonna be able to fucking
be ready
run.
for these laws. We're definitely going to jail.
So I'm just gonna.
Where-
No, I just fuck the gold bar.
Yeah, throw it away.
Give me
Hmm.
that
Oh,
Mauser.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
fine by me.
All right, just protect that because
Do we just
wait,
put it
if
on
you
the
had
saddle?
space for it, then fucking keep it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to run.
All right.
All right, are we getting out of here then?
Yeah, but
You
they're
think
all
I should
using
just put on the
bolts.
saddle?
So we're
What?
going.
Wait, what?
Well, I've got a
Check.
bolt too. Fuck 'em.
Okay, that's fine.
Jake, do I just put
Yeah,
on the
that's
saddle?
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right, come out with us,
Okay,
lady.
Come on.
Hey, are you guys all set?
Yeah.
Have the hostage come to
Yeah,
me.
they are.
And get on your horses and go. You will be pursued. Come here, Eddie. With me, okay?
Oh God, I don't even. Great. We should have made one of the conditions that we don't want the motherfucker to come. Yeah, let's just go. Should have said we'll give you one of the hostages if fucking Boston doesn't come.
Do you think we're gonna have to shoot them down? Are they that hard?
Yeah, no, like you.
They're all with bolts, and
Yeah.
3 of them are marksmen.
Yep. I say what we do is we literally just have to try to get away.
We're not going to. They're right on our ass.
Somebody would just shoot back and I'll start shooting.
Just wait till we get closer to where we need to be.
We have some space now.
Don't eat shit here.
We don't.
Get
We need to hop off.
This runs, yeah.
Behind the building. Let's get behind the building.
Are you instantly running or are we staying?
No, we hold them at bay for a little bit.
What?
Hold them at bay for a bit.
Try to get on the roof and try to hold them for a little bit. I'm getting on the roof. I'm getting on the roof. I'm pushing left.
Oh, watch it.
Pushing up to the right.
Oh my god, I lost sound in my right headset. My headset's fucking taking a shit on me right now. I thought I fixed it, but it fucking broke. God damn it.
They're already shooting to kill. They're literally trying to put me down.
Alright.
Yeah, that was to be expected.
But they're by the silo, like Bree's by the silo.
No crate.
As soon as it gets dark is when we leave. We just gotta hold them till the sun goes down.
I'm not holding back with these fuckers.
Yeah, me either.
I know, but we need to watch our left side because they're all moving to the left right now.
They're not all moving. I see someone just standing right here.
Just be careful of them if they try to push and flank to the left.
If you see people moving left, take them out because there's still 3 over here.
Milk.
There's 2 on our left.
Just let me know if they keep moving.
They're in the barn.
This might be the time to start moving.
They are all pretty spread out.
There's a guy just by himself on the left.
Okay, we have to hold. No. Addy, you gotta just shoot that one person then, because there's 5 over here. And if we all go left, they're gonna flank us.
You move back
Right now, they're all pretty spread out if we want to go. Lou! Lou! Come on! Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright, we're going, we're
Let's go.
going.
Come on.
Have we got it? Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Moving.
Come on.
We're gonna hold the hill.
Keep moving, keep moving,
Keep
keep
moving.
moving.
Get into the trees. When they're out in the open right here, that's when we turn and shoot.
There's the rocks to our left that you could use too.
We got some good distance on them. But they might be mounting up.
I see
Nope,
one
they're on foot. They're on foot. They're on foot. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Don't stop, keep moving.
We got really good distance on them.
That's what I mean. Let's use it.
We want to stay and shoot, or else they are going to just whistle for their horses, and then we're going to get ran up on.
Yeah, I agree.
Two hands. Thank you for the resub, brother. Start whistling.
Gonna hold here, or do you wanna?
Only whistle if your horse was here. Ow. Let's go. Do me a favor, Luke. Keep an eye behind us.
Yeah, I'm looking.
If you're doubled up, keep an eye behind you.
Yeah.
We could just ride out to Van Horn. There's a stable over there. It's a place that we could defend, and the law probably wouldn't think that we would go there.
Sounds like a plan.
Dude, I've never heard that voice actress in this game before. I've never heard that voice. I meant might be the same voice actor for multiple roles. Dude, I can't believe we got a Mauser. I kind of want to have fucking chick use it, but if they want fucking $3 grand each, they're out of their goddamn mind. This is why people that sell guns for such a high price fucking suck. I'm not gonna rob banks with the gang if they're not gonna give it to, you know, for 1,000. That's not bad. 1,000 on top of the loot. We'll just hire mercenaries, or make sure we're the ones that do all the safe crack and make everyone else wait out front. I feel like 1,000 is fair, but because we would have to pay $4 grand and take no cut in the bank. There's no to be fair. It's not only us not getting a cut, which means they each make $1 grand, but it's also a 1,000 on top of that. So each person makes $2 grand. Tell me a bank job that each person makes $2 grand. They're all well off. The only ones that are broke are Jinx and Opie. Lou has money, I'm pretty sure. Or at least gems. Or not Opie, Oscar. I don't know about Addie. They all actually might be broke. We'll just hold on to it. What we're going to do is going to be like, okay, Oscar, you said 15 grand. Find someone that'll buy it for 15 grand, and I'll hold on to it until then. We're not going to be able to sell it for 15 grand because people are going to want to make a profit. For 15 grand, I think so. That's they came up with 15 grand because that's what the auction goes for. But not everybody has that kind of money to throw around, so it's going to take there's only very few people that would buy it for 15 grand, and the chances of Oscar knowing those people is where it's going to be a little rough. They are very rare, though. We'll let everyone have their fun with it for a little bit, Lou. Everyone can shoot it and play around with it, and then I'll hold on to it until we find a buyer, okay?
Yeah, sure. If it was the pump, I think.
No, if we're gonna do it with
Yeah.
one gun, we're gonna do it with all guns. I'm not paying each person $3,000
Okay.
because Oscar heard that price from somebody.
I mean,
think
yeah,
a
it's always
grand
a
and
pain
not
in the
taking
ass
a
with
cut,
prices.
that's like $2,000 each person right now. I think that's pretty fair. But I mean, we could talk about it as a group as well.
Yeah.
But I think Oscar heard 1,500 once, or 15,000, and is expecting to make 15,000 from it. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can definitely make that. There is a market for Mausers. I'd say highest price you'll get is like 12 to 15. Now, if only Barnum was here to fucking do the business with.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't sell to Barton anyways.
I think Zhang Wei could have like he has a fuck ton of gems, right?
That's who I would do it with if we're gonna do it. Yeah.
I can't really think of anybody else with the amount of money to like actually give a competent offer.
Not only that, but he seems like a fair, honest man because he telegrammed us after the gems after we already accepted it. So, not only that, but I think we can negotiate with him, us doing business with him in the past with the guns.
Let me get my horse.
Yeah. Alright, whoever wants to shoot this thing, shoot it.
What is it?
A Mauser.
Actually get a Mauser?
Yeah.
He actually got a Mauser.
We're gonna sell it to Genway, probably, for 15 grand.
You can probably get more for it if you auction it too.
We're not auctioning it.
Okay.
Right, let me shoot it real quick.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
It is good on damage.
What's the shit?
Oh yeah,
Sure.
should go for it. Yeah, I forgot Oscar. I'm just kidding.
Yep. I don't think I've ever seen one of these apart from that the one that was in Burns' apartment. Oh my god, I didn't realize how fast it reloaded. Okay, who else wants to shoot?
It's still fast, yeah.
expecting it to be louder for some reason.
You want to shoot at Eddie?
To be fair, though,
Won't take much.
if you're talking about a duel, pretty much every gun, as long as you hit it, is gonna shoot
those
before you
holes in
run
the
out of
wall? That was
ammo.
me to shoot in one spot.
It's really fast at firing and accurate with, when you're looking down your sights.
It didn't feel so accurate because if you look at those bullet holes I put there, you can see how they're spread out.
Really? I feel like it was accurate.
Here you go.
Does everyone got a chance to shoot it?
Yeah.
Because that way I was gonna hand it back to your boss.
Alright, what do we have for loot-wise? Let's get this shit written down.
You want me to write it down?
Yes, please.
You want to do it here? Or you want to go somewhere?
We could do it here. That way we're at
Alright,
the stables.
okay,
We could throw
sure.
shit away.
Uh,
Write down that I have 2 rubies, because I'm putting them in a gem bag, just so I have room.
yeah, okay.
I got 3 gold. Yeah, I think I got 3 gold bars.
Just wait.
No, I'm just thinking what I put in my saddlebags.
Here, you know what? Before you start writing that down, everyone mount up real quick.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go across in the hills. Get on your own horse, Addy. That way, if we need to shoot, we can use our long arms on
Oh,
horseback.
okay. Yeah.
I'm entirely sure. I think it's on the hill.
Right here is fine.
Give me a second.
Okay, we'll still do the split, how we're doing the split, and then we'll split the money from the gun 5 ways when we get a good price for it. Where did Addy go?
Bro is right there.
Huh?
It was right there.
Are you getting off?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
Just anyone tell me what you have. Oh, one at a time though.
I just have 10 bonds. And then 2 rubies.
Okay. Lou?
10 bonds, 1 bar, and 1,400.
Oscar?
700 in cash. 5 diamonds. 10 bonds. And 3 gold bars.
Eddie?
I just had the 1 gold bar that I was given by Lou.
Okay. So that's 2 rubies, 5 diamonds, 5 emeralds, 7 gold bars, 40 bonds, 2,800. And I can do all the math on that if you want to total up in like all its value. That's for you.
I think we have our understanding. Like, do we have actually? If we have the total value, it'd be easier to split.
Yeah, sure.
Not bad, you two, for your first bank job. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was getting slammed up on that roof, though. I'm not gonna lie. It was with their like fucking 10 bandages.
Yeah. I think I might have set one of them on fire by accident. He was stood next to the lantern there.
Estimated around 5,000. Give or take, depending on the fluctuation of gold bars and bond prices. So it's 1,000 each, technically.
No, not bad.
We have around 820 in gems, around 380 to 400 in bars, 1,000 in bonds, 2,800 in cash. So what do people want to take? I guess is the decision.
I mean, yeah, Chick, would you prefer gems?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because me and Lara can probably store cash in our hotel rooms because we really don't have that much at all.
How do you guys want to handle the gold and bonds? Do you want to value them right now and split the...
I valued them now. I valued the bonds. It's usually 25 a bond, and the bars can be anything from 55 to 65. I think I valued them less, though. I valued them at 55, just to be, sure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, Lou, are you cool with that? Because I know that you guys do it differently with Barton.
I mean, I don't know if that's something to ask me. I think you should ask everybody else, right?
I think everyone's on the same page. It's only Barton's crew that I've seen do that. I've
Do
seen
what?
they split. Barton keeps the gold and the bonds and then splits everything else, and then whoever helps with the gold and bonds gets the cash, but I don't like that.
No, I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, just to run through it again, we have about 800 in gems, about 400 in gold bars, 1,000 in bonds, 2,800 in cash.
Okay, and then what's the split?
About 1,000 each.
Okay.
It totals up to about 5,000, give or take. I would say give. I've been kind of stingy pricing the gold bars because it fluctuates very often.
Okay, who's gonna be taking the gold bars and the bonds? Because if need be, I'll take my cut in the bonds. That way, other people can get the gems.
Mhm.
that
I
are
mean,
gonna
I
be
think
running them.
Yeah, all
me and
40
I would
bonds.
prefer cash, but I don't mind taking a few gold bars and stuff, so everyone gets some cash too.
Yeah.
If that's what people prefer.
Lou, what do you prefer in your output?
Me personally, I'd love cash because I've been strapping for cash. I mean, you've seen.
Right. What
But
about
I don't mind taking like bonds and shit like that.
what about you,
Mhm.
Eddie?
We'd prefer cash, but if everyone else wants cash, I'm just fine with whatever.
Well, what I can do, because we have 5 emeralds here, emerald at a general store is 100, but you can get a lot more for it, as we've seen. Let me do math. Hold on.
Well, do it at the at waste price where emeralds is 125.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Cause I'll take the gems and then just take the less cut because we get more for that if there's 800 gems.
Yeah.
And
There's
then
about. Yeah.
and then if you guys all split the cash, we could go offload the bonds and gold now.
Do you want to do that so soon after the bank?
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean,
Mm.
us 5 are usually around all the
Yeah.
time. So if you guys, how many bonds are there?
40.
Okay, if you all take 10 bonds, right?
Mhm.
I'll split the gold evenly, and I'll take the cash evenly. Then together we can offload everything for a lot better price than what you probably have it valued with anyways.
All right. Okay. So do you just want to take the gems? Is that
Yeah.
what you were saying? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll give you these emeralds.
And then I'll just help you guys do the bonds and gold. Is everyone good with that?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And you don't want any cash?
No.
You sure?
Is it just the 5 emeralds?
Someone has 5 diamonds.
I have 5 diamonds. I've got them in a pouch.
Yeah.
Just take the fucking pouch.
I'll just take that. I have 132 in cash, and I have some cash in my motel. I have like $400, so I'm good with cash.
All right. Lou,
On
give Eddie
cash.
700. Yeah. I mean, a good way to do it is we
Did you
just
see
all
that?
run
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other
yeah.
shit together and split it. I guess, unless we want to sell it and split it.
Well, see, if we there's a job, right, where it's 40 gold bond or bonds.
Mhm.
If we all just meet tomorrow and we just all work together with offloading all the
Yeah.
bonds and gold you guys have, then you guys would just split the money as it
Mhm.
goes.
Yeah. Sure.
But
And then
I'll hand my bonds off over to Alara because I won't be around tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, us 4 could do it, and then she'll just hold on to your cash for you. I won't take a
Yeah.
split from the gold and bonds when we run them tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean you can. But I guess you're
Well,
saying
no,
because the gems can be.
'cause the
You got a
gems,
good person
yeah.
to sell them to. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. Yeah, works.
And
then
that way you
just
guys
keep
get a
that
little
Mauser
extra.
safe until you can sell it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And then we'll split it
telegram
5
Dunway,
ways.
but
Yeah,
I
okay.
want it to be like more of a negotiation thing. So
Rather than just take it. Yeah. I
yeah,
get you.
and then I'm gonna talk to him. Probably wait like a day, make it
Mhm.
sound like we're gonna go talk to other people, and then we will talk to other people. We'll get all the gun people we know, including Barton if he's around. But I mean, he hasn't been around, so I'm not gonna keep my hopes up looking for Barton.
Yep.
We'll talk to all the gun people that we know, and we'll get the absolute best price for it. I don't want to sit and do an auction because I don't want to hold on to this thing longer than we need to. If we can offload it, then we can offload it. And plus, if we try to do an auction, then there's a chance of it getting robbed. There's a chance for other people to try to fuck us with it.
That's another thing. I think we should all keep the fact that we have a Mauser
Yep.
between everyone in the circle.
I just don't think anyone should say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
target
I don't
my
mind the
backs.
people on thieves, the good boys and shit like that.
Nah, that would just keep it done.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like they're going to get their hands on it. They won't know where it is. I'll keep it in Tim's apartment.
Okay.
As long as you don't carry a key around for that apartment.
Right.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, well,
That's all
we
good.
should be good.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think that's a good idea, trying to give Zhangwei like competition, even if there isn't competition, so we get
Yeah.
a better deal for it.
Great work, everyone.
Yep.
Are you okay, Eddie? Are you tired?
Yeah. Nope. I'm
Yeah.
tired. Sorry, I'm just
No, you're okay.
a lot going on right now.
No, you're alright.
Very overwhelming.
Yeah, don't worry. But yeah, should be all good. We can meet up tomorrow. It's all that shit. I just don't want to do it just after a bank. Has everyone here got space to put their gold bars and shit away?
Well, I've got 3 gold bars in my saddlebags, but I'll
Oh yeah, I can put that in my apartment.
I'll put them away in your apartment before I go to bed.
Okie dokie. Why are you all so quiet? It's freaking me out.
Are we spending the night out here, or are we going all the way back to Thieves?
If we go back to Thieves, surely they're gonna be fucking waiting for us there.
You do want to spend the night like out here, and then tomorrow head back?
I mean, I'm not gonna spend the night out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do shit.
Yeah. Well, it's not a good idea to lay your head down right now. You're gonna want to wait a little bit so they don't.
No, I meant like later on. Like I didn't know if we were gonna stay out here and then like.
Who am I giving these bonds to?
Here's or what?
I think.
Who doesn't have bonds?
If we're gonna meet anyway, you can just keep him because Oscar's not gonna be around tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be
If
responsible
you
if I
want-
get arrested.
Alright.
If you want, we'll keep everything in Laura's apartment. Like, if you want to just keep it all together, might
Where's
be
your
easier to
apartment?
manage.
Thieves?
Armadillo. I need to
Armadillo.
move it, yeah.
I mean, we could. That's better for us. They're gonna be expecting us to go back to Thieves.
Mhm.
We can make the
Wait, where's the apartment?
Armadillo.
Okay.
Wait, is
you
everyone
wanna-
square on cash then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to Annisburg and send the telegram to Zhangwei? And then we go to Armadillo.
We could go to Ansburg, send the telegram to Zhangwei, and then try and make our way out west from there.
We could, yeah, we could send the telegram, and then we could do a really long way where we take the tracks all the way from North Ansburg, like all the way past Wallace, and then try to maybe cut over into like Big Valley, down through tall trees and out west. That way we're kind of avoiding main roads and other things like that.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
So I will say, if we're gonna be riding out there, I might need to ride on the back of someone's horse for a little bit.
Guys, yeah, yeah. Uh, you guys want to ride now or wait till it gets dark?
Maybe wait till dark. You just chill out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna play some music. I can't talk about what's happening, but something's happening, so we're just dealing with it.
Need a moment.
Yeah, we're okay. We'll be fine.
Is that Lou?
Yep.
Okay.
New Jersey.
Joyzy.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
I'm almost done, guys. Okay. All right. We're good. It's not Philly. It's not, has nothing to do with this shit right now. Alright, the sun should be coming down. We should be good to go soon. By the time we mount up and get going, they probably won't be able to see us. Alright. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Do you still need to ride on someone's horse? Because if you can ride, that'd be better. In case
I
they
can
do
ride,
get in a fight
I
out.
can ride it. It'll be fine.
Okay. I just want everyone to be able to shoot while on horseback. Bar, are you good?
Mm-hmm.
We'll sneak into Armadillo and we can either send the telegrams in Armadillo if there's no one there, or we could go to Benedict's and send the telegrams and wait.
Alrighty.
Is there any other gun dealers that anyone knows that we could telegrams as well?
Nothing I know of right now, no.
Lou, do you know anybody's?
There's a man called Peter Rockwell. I think he buys guns.
Okay. You could talk to Peter in Blackwaters that run into him a few times at the bars.
Yeah.
just say if you guys are wanting to protect the knowledge of having it, then say that you know someone that has a Mauser that's been selling it. If you don't trust them, if you trust them, then just say we have a Mauser.
Well, if you want, we can do the shopping around while you just hold on to it. That way, if they try and question us or try and rob us or something, that
Yeah,
we fall back on you.
I'm gonna put it in Tim's motel, and then I'll have the key, but I'll put the key in the bank or something. Because I was gonna just leave the key in the hotel, but if she's not around and we have someone that's willing to buy it, and then if the highest price that we get is something that I can afford paying you guys out to split with it, then I'll do that.
All right.
As well. I'd rather have the Mauser than that fucking wagon. I can make more money to get the wagon, but we'll just get the highest price that we can and go from there.
Alrighty.
Yeah, sure thing.
Right. Alright, let's take the very absolute long way to Armadillo. We could take the tracks, going through Wallace, split off, go up Big Valley, go around Big Valley, into Tall Trees, take Tall Trees into the river, go around McFarland's to the north, and go from there. So let's turn around, take the tracks out. This fucking snake. No. We're good. Hello, Jasmine. There definitely are a lot of nerds filled with our peers.
Did you not want to send a telegram or?
We will when we're out there. I would rather go to Benedict than telegrams, to be honest, but we could do an Armadillo while we're there as long as there's no deputies.
We'll just do Benedict's. Although when I do get out west, I am gonna have to go to sleeps.
Oh shit.
Ow.
You're going to Ansburg to get a fucking medical bag.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I have a medical bag.
What's a horse doing?
I have one.
Yeah, we have one. Okay, no.
Don't worry, guys. At least I carry 2 medical bags on my horse now.
Fucking hell.
Luz, I'm gonna have to run on the back of your horse.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have to be careful with my fucking headset. I can't believe my headset shit on me. Feel that our peers are burnt out. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you for clipping it. Yeah. Awesome. It was the last roll that did it. Literally, we were one roll away from the tree. One roll. And we would have been fine. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, tripped by a baby horse is way more embarrassing. Alright, let's just, go the normal route. I hope someone has a lantern, because we're going deep in that tunnels.
Nope.
Fucking hell.
Where's Luz?
We just don't know how to do things.
I'm just part-timers.
They're way up there.
Hey, chick.
Yeah.
If you die, can I have the Mauser?
Does that make you happy, Alarvin?
Tim would get it.
Okay, if Tim dies, can I have the Mauser?
You'd have to ask Tim's.
Okay.
Tim's would give
Hey,
it to
If
Tim's
me and
real
Tim
fucking
die
sad.
together, then yes.
Yeah, what if Tim's real sad?
Tim's would give it to me before Tim's would give it to you.
What?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Excuse me?
No, I think
To be
so.
honestly, I think her second favorite person is Lou.
Nope, it's actually Gumby, so I think Gumby would probably get it before any of us.
No, Gumby's third.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to talk to Tim's and see who her favorites is.
I did. I've already had this conversation because I was curious, and it's Lou, and then I think it's Gumby, and then it's Tiny Tony. And then it's Jaden, and then it's Ollie. I'm fucking with this. I do know that Lou is probably her second favorite. Almost guaranteed. Just because she spends the most time with Lou's. You're gonna have to suck up to her. At 8.
What does that mean?
Wait, what would you say?
Were you listening?
Say it again.
I have no idea what that means.
I said I was just kidding
Oh, okay.
about the favorite. But I do know that Lou is probably her second favorite because she spends the most time with it.
I don't know, I can be very persuasive.
You're gonna have to ask her yourself who's on the list.
I can persuade the whole Wicker gang not to shoot me. I can do pretty much anything.
When did you persuade them to do that? Because Pockets was gonna pull a knife on the fight.
No, before that whole thing. Before the first times.
Oh yeah, when you went theirs and.
Yep. Yeah, they had to do that whole thing because I was banished and everything like that. Yeah. But they were all gonna shoot me, but I persuaded them not to.
All right. Well, good luck.
Yep, I can be very persuasive, Luz.
But I will say that as it stands now, if me and Tim were to die at the same moment, it would go to Lou.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Lou, you can have the Bowser answer as long as I can get a pub down the line.
I want the pump.
How the pub is better
if we
in
get
my
a
hands than
pump
yours.
and a Mauser? What the fuck are you talking about?
The pub is just better in my hands than
No,
yours.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
We'll have a fucking shootout.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna be doing the
you know
same
what-
thing:
you wanna know what
auction
fucking
it
happened to the
or
shootout?
get
You wanna know what happened?
prices,
Why all
and
you
then
fucking
pays out.
Why all you fucking babies ran up the hill and got baited by literally all law? I held the fucking bridge down.
What the fuck are you
myself.
talking about? Me and Chick were there on the roof.
They weren't.
Oh my god, it's so fucking dark.
It is definitely darker when you're injured too. My eyes are not adjusting at all. Am I still even going? Hellos, my loans in the dark. Hellos.
To your left. Face the fucking horse.
Who's shooting in here? When you shoot, you push us all against the fucking wall.
I can't see.
I know, but when you shoot, you push us all against the fucking walls, and then we're stuck on the
What am I
walls.
gonna do? Just ride into the wall anyway.
Okay. You get a little.
This is a terrible idea. I can't see. I'm not allowed to shoot, apparently. But not fine. I can't see. I guess we do.
A little bit more. Keep straight. Forward. Forward.
You on it?
Is everyone still okay? Oh, thank God.
Less.
Why does it look like we're getting further away? My God.
The helmet didn't help.
We made it.
Where's the Lauren?
They're still in there.
What a pain in the ass. You don't think they got her in there, do you?
They'll make it out eventually.
Starting to get worried they got her.
You guys in here? Oscar, Lars. Oscars. I got already fucking turned around. I have an idea.
What?
We grab a bunch of sticks and we make fire kits.
Why don't they just hop off the horse and literally run out and whistle the horse?
It's not easier without a horse.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's still
Just
fucking
go-
dark.
Just go navigate.
We'll be fine this way. Just
I got it.
we're gonna need like 30 to 40 sticks.
I say we just start placing them like one by one and slowly go in.
Right, that's the plan, Lily. Can you make a torch? You can, but we need flint. Shit.
Let's just go around.
Yes, because I couldn't see.
Oh my god.
All you had to do.
All you had to do was follow the damn train
fucking
tracks.
tunnel.
Damn it.
We were getting sticks to build fires as a checkpoint to get you.
Alara was like, I'll take over, I can see.
fuck,
And then we
I
ended up
just
going back to
wanted
the same where we
exit,
came from.
Alright, I just wanted out. I'm scared of the dog.
I was doing great until Oscar shot and I fucking rammed into a wall.
I needed light.
I get it though. I ended up having to shoot twos.
Never go through a tunnel again.
It's the only reason I have a lantern is that fucking tunnel.
Yeah.
I would hate to be stuck in that tunnel and then you can just hear a train coming. You
my
can't see
God.
where you're going.
I would love that, because don't the trains have like a light on the front of it?
No, they don't.
They
All
don't?
you'll just hear is the train getting closer and closer. You would see the light in the cabins of the train, maybe, but not like on the front of it.
I mean, we would be able to shoot stone stops the train and just get a train ride out.
Yeah, maybe.
If it stopped fast enough.
Also, it's not my fault that was
definitely
the.
your fault.
No, shut your fucking mouth.
I can see. I'll take over.
Because
We'll
I
just come
saw
back
an
where we
exit. I didn't
started.
realize you'd managed to fully fucking turn the horse around. So I was like, oh, that's a light ahead of us. Go towards that, because how the fuck did you manage to turn the horse around?
I couldn't see.
Yeah. Well, you have got one eye. I'll let you off. Yeah, that's really, really not fair to do to someone with one eye. Just send them down a really dark tunnel.
I'm used to it.
Used to one.
I'm starting to understand why Finn covers one of his eyes with a eye patches.
I mean, you were in the fucking mines for 8 years. You got like an advantage.
Yeah, but I've been
It's
out for
not
longer.
fair. It's not fair. Maybe we all need to be trapped in a mine for 8 years.
No, it doesn't help when you get back used to the sun.
Shit.
Plus, it wasn't like pitch black in there. There was cracks and stuff. We had light.
How
We
was
just
it though
couldn't
when you
fit.
eventually got outside and then every time you fell asleep and woke up, you expecting it to still be dark, but then you were seeing sunlight again? That felt rough.
It wasn't bad because, again, there was a bunch of light. I mean, it wasn't a bunch of light. It was like if, no, that one has too much light. It was between that and the Armadillo Tunnel. The caves underneath Armadillo, you know what I'm talking about? Tunnels that lead from
Yeah.
the gun store to the telegrams. I'm surprised that none of them were like, wait, what? There's tunnels underneath Armadillo? I think Wicked's just used to me bullshitting. No, there isn't. There isn't. I mean, some servers have them. Wicked server has a tunnel system at Fort Mercer that goes from Fort Mercer to like a hole outside of the fort. That way you have like an escape. There's a bunch of like tunnels and shit on Wicked server that's really cool as like a secondary escape. I think shootouts that lead with full party still standing up after a shootout is the better alternative.
So when do we want to start reaching out to people about, you know,
today's.
potentially buying it?
Days.
We're doing it at Benedict.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
You dumb fuck. Do you have a
Yeah.
listen?
Do you have anybody's, you know?
The only people I can think of top of my head is Peter Rockwell, but I mean I can put the word out and people can reach back out to me. I won't say who wants it.
Don't put the word out too much, because they're gonna. The more people that know about it, the more likely it is that people are gonna put two and two together.
Well, I'll try and find out who is interested in that kind of thing, who's like a gun dealer or maybe, you know, sells gems as their trade. People who have a lot of money, a lot of disposable income, they're the only people I'll reach out to.
Alright. We want the price to not be... If it's anything more than 15,000, then I probably won't be able to split it, so we're gonna have to sell it. But hopefully 15 is the highest, then I can pay you guys all out.
Definitely think there'll be someone out there who'll probably offer that amount. Probably higher.
We're gonna sell it to Peter, and then we're gonna get shot by the ranchers by the own gun that we got.
I think that gun's gonna end up in someone's apartment on a wall.
That's why I want to fucking pay
That's the
you all
saddest
out
part.
on it. So it doesn't end up on a fucking wall. I'd probably pay you all 2,000 right now. So if we get an offer for where we have to pay more than that, then we'll talk about it then. How would the split work? Do we split it like four? Like, okay, so, right, if we got an offer for, let's say, 15 grand, that'd be 3,000 per person. And then we just don't pay, right, okay, so there'll be that. Or do we split it 4 ways? But 4 ways would be more, we'd have to pay them more. So it would be, yeah, never mind, fuck that. It'd be 5 ways. No, we're not doing by 4. We're gonna do it by 5, because if we do it by 4, then I'm just fucking myself twice. Because technically, we would get the cut from it, so they would only receive... If we sold it for 15 grand to somebody else, we would be taking 3,000 of that. So they would only get the 3,000 anyways. If someone offers like 20 grand, then, I mean, I might just fucking sell it at that point. Because I'm not paying my own gang fucking 4 grand a piece for a gun. You'd think because it's the, you know, leader, they would fucking throw in some benefits, but nope. Fucking assholes. That's why if we get a pump, if we get anything, we're just gonna fucking bid it out. And then if someone wants to keep it, they do the same thing. We'll just make that the precedence of getting guns in this gang. How much do pumps and elephants usually go for?
An elephant rifle, I don't know, between 10 and 12, I think.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I thought they were
Right.
like 4 to 8.
It varies. I think the price has been fluctuating. Now more people have disposable income. I'm thinking the Mauser might go for a lot. Springfield, not much. At best, maybe 2. I think a pump action goes for something very similar to the elephant rifle, if not a bit more.
I think if it's a clean pump, it might sell for like. If it's really expensive, I think like probably like 15 to 20. If it's like a pump that's dirty, like from a sheriff, maybe like 6 to 8.
That's why I think the Mauser, people don't want it for its capabilities. They want it because it's rare.
Yeah.
It's like.
Well, how much would you guys be happy getting from the Mauser?
Honestly, if it were up to me and I had all the power and led the gang, I'd fucking take the Mauser. But, you know?
Shut up, Lou.
I'm just telling you how it is. Jake would do the same.
I would do the same, yeah. But I would pay everyone. I was gonna pay everyone 1,000 on top of not taking a cut.
I'd use it for like a fucking like a shootout.
Right, exactly.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just happy with fucking anybody.
So how much would you all be happy with me paying you out?
Well, how much are you offering?
How much would you be happy with? Because I could pay $2 grand probably as soon as Jedway's awake and I sell these gems. I could pay you all $2 grand.
Oh, we never got to read the story.
Well, you have to also remember the gun would stay in our gang and be used and not sit on a wall or collector's item.
I'm not gonna lie, I would be happy with $2 grand.
At the end of the day, we should just be happy we got one. So I'm okay with $2 grand.
We could still test the waters and send out telegrams. If it's like someone's willing to pay like fucking 30 grand for it, then fuck it, let's sell it.
That's what I'm thinking. That was the thought that went through
But
my head.
money is easy to get. Mausers are not.
Yeah,
is the
right.
thing.
I think I'm happy with 2K just if we can have it to fucking use it, right? Instead of just sitting fucking in God knows fucking nowhere.
Right.
But I think it's smart to see what the price is, right?
Yeah. I'll have to meet with Genway, but what we could do is I could pay you guys out now, and then if it does sell for a ridiculous amount and we do sell it, then we'll sell it and then I'll add the cash on top of it. You guys want to do it that way?
Also, if you think about it, right? If you pay us 2K, what are we gonna use that 2K for? Ammo and fucking guns for whatever the fuck we're doing.
Right, but 2K is nice to sit on for a bit. You don't have to worry about money for a while. Buy clothes, customize
it still
guns.
helps us anyway.
So you all good
That's
with
what I'm
2K,
thinking.
and then
But
if we get a high offer, I sell it, I'll pay you on top?
Well, yeah, because I think me
okay
and
with
Laura
that.
want to get an apartment and further down the road, maybe a wagon. I don't know, but
That's what I mean.
Sorry, I was.
what would
Hi.
you use the money for?
What money?
If I pay you $2 grand
We could, if
for
you
the
want,
gun,
we can,
I pay you all
I'll
2
give you
grand.
2K, my 2K, and then we can get a wagon or something.
6Ks, but I almost
Are you happy with that, Laura?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll telegram Genway if.
Two-seater wagon.
Hold on, let's see if there's a law.
We'll see.
All right,
But
we're
if you
good.
wanna just get a wagon.
Yeah, no, 2K sounds good because it would be 3, but it'll just sit on a fucking shelf.
Right. And at least we keep it in the family.
Always good to keep it in the family.
That's what God intended.
Yeah.
feeling.
Not sure.
Where's this?
La sanguijuela.
Is that long?
I don't think so.
Howdy, Jack.
How you doing?
How'd I?
You don't have things. Do
No,
you?
we're good.
No, it's not long.
Although I would like to head out of here soon.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here, dude.
Apparently those two people in the tail about to shoot each other. I'm just waiting for that to happen.
It's alive.
Yeah. So, very, very strange.
Yeah, ain't that nice?
Did Alara take care of what she needed to take care of?
I think so.
I think she's in the apartment.
Yeah, no, she's right
I'm
Alara,
right
you
here.
good to go?
I don't think I've got everything at all.
Hey, Kelly.
Oh, I'll go and get everything off the
How you doing?
Okay. Do you two have nothing?
I just have one gold bar, but I can give that to you later, because I don't have hours.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
If your horse is nearby, just give it to her now.
I don't
And
think
you
it
go to the
is.
stable.
Oh god.
You want to see if Kelly knows somebody?
Realmente. Pocas veces he visto este lugar así de lleno.
Huh?
You want to see if Kelly knows anybody?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Kelly, can we have a talk?
Sure. What would you like to speak?
We got a Mauser. Do you know anyone that might want to buy it?
Oh. Probably a few people. To be honest, your best bet is out east. Give you a fortune for it.
Well, so I'm buying it out of everyone that was on the job. I'm gonna give everyone 2K on top of what they got for the bank, which was 1,000.
That's a good idea.
We want to test out the waters to see how much we can actually get for this tank. But I don't want it to just go sit on a shelf, so it's not like a guarantee. But if you could reach out to people and just say, just looking to see a price of what Mausers go for.
Thieves Landed.
Huh?
They asked what's a good place to sleep, and I said Thieves Landed.
Oh no, I think she needs to lay her head right now.
Probably in a stall or something. The stable behind the saloon.
She already left.
Well, I'm just thinking.
I mean, there's a hotel here, so.
To be honest, I would talk to maybe Mr. Tiny Tony, your friend. You could have civilians. You could have rangers, lawmen. If he's a mediator, he's a decent civilian folk with connections.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You could have an auction for it, make it a whole big thing.
I don't want to auction it and end up getting shot with it by somebody that buys it that we end up having conflict with.
Well, I mean,
that'd be a
who
real
knows?
son of a bitch.
You can say the same thing about a cattleman, so money's money, though.
I'm not out there selling cattlemans, though. I'm not out there selling guns.
So you don't want to sell it, but you do want to sell it?
Well, I don't want to sell it, but if we get like fucking an offer for like 30 grand, that's hard to fucking pass up.
It is. It is.
So we just
So
want to test the waters with how much we can actually get for it. Because what I'm doing is I'm giving everyone 2 grand. But if we, if the price comes to 30,000, then it's kind of hard to say no to that. And then I'm just gonna give everyone a cut on top of the 2,000, put it evenly within everybody.
It's a good idea. Good idea.
I have the 8 grand to pay everyone out. I just need to offload the gems that I have.
Yeah, I'd say Mr. Tiny Tony, if not Pearly Duckworth, or even a man named Julius Bradshaw. I think are the top 3 in my head.
Guys, do you have these telegrams?
Nope.
Nice.
I made it a point only to have telegrams of people I needed to have.
Yeah, fair enough. So those 2 people are gonna shoot each other?
The one over the table, the far one?
Yeah.
God, I hope so.
Who are they?
No idea.
They've been giving each other eyes the whole evening.
But the funniest part is they each only have one eye, so
What if they just hug and kiss right now?
they might.
Oh, they're taking it outside?
Gonna go watch?
They're taking it outside. Let's go fucking.
Yeah.
We gotta go. We gotta go. The law went to thieves.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Alright.
Law went to
Hello?
thieves. Oliver, telegram,
Oh,
mate.
look who it is.
Hey.
Yeah,
Do you
Oliver's
have-
right there.
Yeah, is it just you 2?
Yeah.
Could you ride with us?
Yeah.
We got a Mauser in the bank.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
jeez.
Yeah.
What the hell is a Mauser?
I'll show you.
Nice
I'll
gun.
show you. We
Very
just-
nice gun.
You said the law went through thieves. If they go back to Blackwater, or head this way.
That was like,
Towards Blackwater.
yeah, and that was like an hour ago at this point.
Oh, I thought it was like 20 minutes.
No, it's been a while, yeah.
Well, no, it had to be after the bank. There's no way we robbed the bank an hour ago.
Yeah, it's only been like 20 minutes. It wasn't that long.
No, because then
maybe 30.
Finn disappeared, then we went to Blackwater.
All right, let's
then
go
we
to
went
Benedict.
Thieves, and we was there for like 10 minutes.
I think the other gem bag, I have 20 rubies, 20 sapphires.
I don't know. It was
And
sometime within like 20 minutes.
20
to
diamonds.
An hour.
No, wait. 10, yeah. Yeah?
But they did
Yeah.
say
yeah.
Lou and Chick's name specifically, so yeah.
Yeah, they're hunting us for after the bank job.
Yeah.
It was like Davenport, Boston, I believe was there.
Boston
No,
was
I
at
don't
the
think
bank.
He was there.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have recognized him for sure. That top hat wearing motherfucker.
It might have been his cousin, but Boston was at the bank job.
It was that one guy you sold the joints to. He was there that time that Boston came to Thieves,
Okay, yeah.
and they took us all in. It was him.
He had the noticeable voice.
He's the one that has like the red and orange vest,
Yeah.
or the red and orange shirt.
He was also at the bank.
Yeah, he was
Okay,
there.
so it's probably just the same fucking party then.
Yeah, I think Jaden, you're not seeing the Bostons, because Boston was definitely at the bank job. They had bolts. Was there an old man? Cliff Otis?
No, I would
No,
recognize
I
Cliff
know, I
too.
would have recognized him, yeah.
Yeah, Cliff was not there and Boston was not there.
Davenport and Donovan were.
I don't know. I know Davenport. I don't know Donovan. I don't
They
think.
usually ride together. I think they might be dating because they're always together.
Okay.
sorry, Lou. Where's Eddie?
She laid her head down. That's why I was asking if you two could come with us.
Oh, did she get caught?
No, she laid her head down.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I was like, shit, she got caught.
No, we had a clean getaway. We had a standoff at Kerrigan's, and I don't think we shot anybody. But we fell back. We had horses staged at the cabin in Tall Trees and got on and left, and then went to Van Horn to divvy up the loot.
Nice.
Well, outside Van Horn.
So what are we doing out here? Or what are you guys doing out here?
We came out here for Lara's apartment so she could stow the gold bars and bank bonds.
Oh, okay. Who's Alara?
Hello.
Oh, that's awkward. Hi.
That is very awkward, isn't it? We've seen each other quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm bad with names.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
But I do know Oscar.
That's nice.
That makes it worse, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I mean, it just feels it helps bring him out. Well,
It's true.
Dig
Well,
deeper, Jaden. Keep digging.
Yep.
Where are you going?
I'm a big digger.
Benedict Point.
I was.
I want to send
digging graves today.
Denway the
It's an intro.
what gems I have, so I can get the price of how much he'll buy them off of me. I got some cash stowed away too, so. Hopefully I did my math right on how much I'm gonna be getting, because I think I have 8,300 in gems based off the prices that he sent me. And that's counting the 750 I got from the bank right now. Well, 8, because 2 rubies, 5 diamonds, 5 emeralds. Yeah, that's 810. But for him, that should be like 1,500. I gave him 17, or I gave him 3 grand. He gave me 1,700 gems, and then he said that he fucked up, and he was supposed to give me 2 diamonds and 3 rubies, which I think would make it 2,000. So 2,000 gems are worth 3 grand. Then, you know, 4,000 should be 6, and so on.
There's an apartment out here? Oh, I'm gonna get a stew over here. You want anything I'll eat?
I grabbed one when we were in town, sorry.
Why the fuck isn't... What the fuck? Come on. Right. Alright, 7E. Okay, diamonds, we have 20, 25, 25C. Sounds like we're fucking playing bingo. Okay, sapphires, we have 26 sapphires. Okay, rubies, we have 23, 25, 25 rubies. Okay, and I go to the Googles or the calculators.
Ollie.
Okay, 25
What?
times 30.
Very aggressive in your current form. Alright, there's a severe lack of context there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this yours? Which one's yours? That's not yours.
This one.
Okay, so 700.
Is
1250
blowing on me.
plus. We definitely might. We definitely should. We have 5,000 in gems, and that's not
If
counting
you want
what
to send your telegrams,
Tim
and we'll
has.
just put it here, I guess. You know where we're heading to next?
Yeah, I was just. I'm counting all the gems that I have, so I could send him the exact amount of gems I have.
Yeah.
We could go back to Thieves, but if they already went there once, then, I mean, eventually we're gonna go back anyways. You guys want to head back to Thieves and just hold it down?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can.
And then if it turns into a little fight there, we leave Thieves, because Thieves is fucking horrible to defend.
No, it's not.
It is. It's fucking terrible unless they're across that water. You've done the math. We've lost the last 5 fucking fights we've had there. Your math ain't mathing,
Where are you
bro.
holding down?
Everywhere. And none of
the
it's working.
hotel. The hotel's a good place to hold down.
No, the hotel was the hotel where they was across the bridge over by the stables was the best possible outcome.
Okay, so we add 5 rubies, so 30 rubies.
Don't think too hard, you might fall off.
And how many diamonds? 3 diamonds, so we'll have 28 diamonds. That adds 1,400. And then what's 5 emeralds? 3.
Moving around more than holding a particular place.
30 times 5? No, wait, 60? 30.
Yeah,
30, yeah, $150. So that makes it 900, so 750.
Yeah,
absolutely.
a lot
900.
that happens, and there's running back
Okay.
and forth between the 2 split groups trying to get them back together. It's a fucking nightmare.
As long as someone's clearly in
So
charge.
if he
while
does
doing
rubies
it,
at the,
we'll be
we'll
fine.
do the smallest
Once you say
price.
not
Let's-
it.
Yep. Stick
Hold on.
together.
Okay. Here, I'll do
hold
mine.
them
So you
somewhere
can see them.
down, just make sure you don't
Okay.
get flanked.
Yeah, also 1, 2, 3, not it.
Alright, so if we do rubies at the
Not
cheapest,
Thieves'
45
leave that
each.
shit.
We'll do 30 times. Oh. 30 times.
What kind of dance is that?
45. Let's remember 1350. See. Clear. And then we'll do 54 times 26. 1404. Diamonds are 75 times 28. 2100. Emeralds are 150. 7 times 150. 1,050. Then what we'll do is 1350. 2100. 1,050. So we have 6,000 at the cheapest price. That's just what we have in our gems. We have $100 on
Make
us.
it onto this horse from here. Count me down, Alara.
Yeah, I got you.
I think we have
Ready?
1,000. We have enough. We have enough. We have
3,
enough.
2,
And that's at the
1,
cheapest price.
Go.
All right. Dope. We're gonna be broke, but
Literally
we'll have
fucked you
enough.
there, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you.
We
I
need
thought you
we
had
need
it.
the okay from the future wife though.
That's not the first time Luz asked me to fuck him.
He does that a lot, which is weird because he's a girlfriend.
Oh, is he like actually dating him?
45.
Might as well be.
Lou, when's the wedding?
Wait, you guys are actually together now? That didn't take fucking long.
Who's winning? Yours winning or Jaden's winning?
Your wedding.
My wedding.
I'm gonna shoot your head off.
Lou has a fucking obsession with me getting married.
I
for
feel like I
whatever
could shoot
reason.
your head off.
I feel like if you tried, I would get very angry and shoot you down.
I feel like I could shoot your head off.
Sometimes it's best not to give in to those urges, Lou.
Well.
Yep, we're up here now. All the time.
What about that one over there? Oh, that's
Alright,
not a
do
lantern.
we have Pearly's
Here,
telegram? I don't
cut
think
the
we do.
cable.
We have Tiny Tony. Tiny.
Yeah,
I'm
not
doing
gonna
it.
do that one.
I'm doing it. I'm destroying the telegram pole cable.
Do it, do it.
Do it!
Destroy the communication cable.
I'm sorry. Sorry, chick.
You need money, is that what you said?
Wait.
What do you mean?
I thought you asked if... I thought I overheard you while I was peeing, saying that you needed money or something.
No, I never said
I'm
that.
destroying the telegram pole cable.
Oh,
Alright,
God,
you're free to do
never
so
mind.
now.
Fuck it up! Fuck it up!
So fake.
Do I hear horses? No.
I don't know. I can't hear anything. Mind you, I stuff a lot of fucking crap in my ears, so I don't have to hear that lightning.
Okay. What are we doing now?
Alright, come here. Come here. Let's go to a
I don't
camp
like the sound
somewhere
of
real
thunder.
quick.
It's too loud.
I know a place.
Okay.
I stuff like paper and stuff down my ears.
Is this your horse? No,
Yeah,
it's not.
No, that's
This
not
is
my
Lou's
horse.
This is your horse.
It works against me because I can never hear the horses going.
Quit horsing around.
Who the fuck are you?
What the hell?
What the fuck? Who are you?
Oh, that's
Hey.
the guy that you scared away when you shot the lantern.
He was in a
Logan.
fucking bush when I rode up here.
No, no, Ollie.
Don't fucking hurt him, Oscar. Just let him leave. You don't need a murder charge.
We already, yeah, no, we're fine.
I thought you said pasta water.
No, not pasta water. Pasta water.
Where?
To the right.
Yeah.
Jaden, Ollie.
Yeah.
What the hell is that thing?
There's the
Kind of
mattress.
futuristic contraption.
Whoa.
How many bullets was that?
10.
10?
Wait, shoot it again?
Look at that reload.
Wait, I missed it. Okay. Holy shit.
That's a lot of ammo. I wonder how much, you know, firepower is in that thing. How bad does it hurt?
I don't know. Go run out there.
No.
Oh, God. I don't
you
want to
think-
get shot.
No. You're gonna shoot anyone, shoot.
Want to shoot
Holy
it?
shit. I've never held one of these before, ever in my whole life, ever.
I don't think any of us had.
Oh, this looks fucking weird. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like this is illegal. Well, it sounds so different when you're holding it.
Really?
Yeah, versus when you're shooting it. Oh, sorry, when you're hearing someone else shoot it. Yeah, get that killer collie.
I did the math. I definitely have enough to pay you guys out.
Alright.
Okay.
When Genway telegrams me, I'll go meet with them. I'll sell the gems, and I'll give everyone the cash.
Do we want to?
Or
Do we want to stop by Kerrigan's Ranch too? See if that Rockwell's around. Both asking too.
we should probably wait to go near Blackwater for the night. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
I could see who has the best gem prices though too. I'll tell him that because I used Way sent me 4 prices for each one. Like starting, and I think if there's a necessity for a certain gem that he'll pay more. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I did it at the bare minimum, and it's like 6,900, and I definitely have 1,000 cash. So no matter what, at the cheapest price, we have enough. But if someone like Rockwell or somebody offers more for it, then I'll sell the gems to them, and then get the cash, pay everyone out. I would want to do this when we're all around. That way we're not holding on to that much cash. So it's kind of like, hopefully we're all around when Wade telegrams me. More than likely it'll be tomorrow. Pico Pop, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Bro, thank you for the follow.
When I'm back.
Yeah, you won't.
If you
I'll
if you
give the
do
money
end
to,
up selling, they're going to just give the code to Alara, because probably just gonna put in an alternate apartment anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if I sell the gun, it would have to be a lot of money.
Yeah.
But yeah, what you guys could do too is as soon as I give you guys the cash, if it's too much cash to hold on to, because Alara will be holding on to $4 grand. Your best bet is to honestly maybe not be there for the meeting. I go get the cash, do it, and then I hand you the cash, and you can go get the gems yourself. But we'll figure that out. That's up to you guys if you have something that you want to spend that money on.
I think we just want to get some furniture for an apartment, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Pretty much it.
My lovely fiance may or may not be pissed off with me.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen her, obviously, but I think spending all of our money on a gun might be the problem. But we'll see. I mean, if we get a good price for it, then...
Pretty much got all that money from a dying man anyway, right?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
You said that you went to Ansberg and some man who's dying just gave you like a bunch of gems.
Well, not all of them. Me and her fucking worked our ass off for a lot of them. That's not even counting those gems that she has. She has gems that I didn't even count. These are just the ones that I have in my possession.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what she has.
I don't remember who we kidnapped. We kidnapped somebody. We tied them up and threw them in that oil well hole. I don't even remember who it was.
Oh, everybody uses this.
Could have been. But yeah, we threw them in there, and then they're tied up. And then we threw a lantern, and then we threatened to blow it up if they didn't tell us what we needed. I don't even fucking remember what it was. It was like a year ago.
Jeez. This is a spot to do it. Lots of oil down there. What you waiting for?
God.
To do what?
Tell me what to do next.
Go back to Dave Landing. I heard him speak.
Oh yeah, we have to go to Thieves Landing. God has
He
spoken.
just spoke. God spoke. He said to go back to Thieves Landing.
Which means he's permitting us to kill Jaden.
What?
Yeah, well, he said that if we're going back to Thieves Landing by midnight on the west coast, that we have to kill Jaden. Now God's saying to go to Thieves Landing.
Wait, why would you... Where did that first part come from in the first place?
The first part of killing Jaden?
Yeah.
It's not you, it's a different Jaden.
Oh, thank God.
Which Jade? There's another Jaden?
Yeah, there's 3 of them that live in Thieves.
Is that so?
There's Fancy Jaden, there's Shirtless Jaden, and there's the one that has sex on the pea pile.
Okay. Again, that was
You're the
fist fighting.
You're the pea pile Jaden. And the Shirtless Jaden.
I got a shirt on.
You got
Well,
a
I guess
sweat.
it's a
You
jacket,
got.
but
You got a jacket. Yeah.
same thing. I
No.
don't know who you ask.
No. Everyone will call that a jacket.
No, unless you're poor and you consider anything that goes over your body to be a shirt.
I can't wait to rob someone with the Mauser. You know how shitty that would be if a bunch of people with Mausers robbed you, knowing they're probably fucking rich for having that gun, and they're robbing you of your hard-earned $150 that you spent an hour making.
You know what you need to do is next time you have an enemy and you capture one of them, you need to shoot them down with it so you can get your testing in.
I mean,
See exactly how much.
I'm gonna use it in gang fights. I don't know if I'll use it against the law or not, because that's a risky risk. Because ain't no way you're getting that gun back. I'm pretty sure deputies are allowed to keep your guns, right? Is that a thing or no?
Well, it seems like they kept Lou's gun.
Yeah, they kept my fucking gun.
Yeah, some of them do.
Rules for thee and not for me.
I honestly went to that bank thinking we were just gonna make a little bit of money, was not expecting a fucking Mauser.
I mean, no one's expecting a Mauser.
But even when you get a weapon cage, like, oh, is this going to be like a spraying field, or if we're lucky, a pump action? Fucking Mauser.
Ooh. I think this is a good way of doing this. If we keep doing it this way, where if we get an elephant rifle or something, we get the best price, and then if someone in the bank wants it, then we give it to them for a little bit cheaper. Because obviously you guys know that we could probably get $3 grand for this Mauser, but you're willing to buy it out for 2,000, so like keep that. If someone offers 10 grand for the Mauser or for a pump, then
I don't mind you having it. I don't want to be greedy and try and get like 6K or something. Like you said, money's easy enough to make. I don't want to be greedy. It's just, me and Alaris need some starting cash because we're really struggling right now.
Yeah, I'll probably have this cash to you by tomorrow for sure. Who knows? Way might be around. I don't really know how, like his usual times.
Well, I guess just wait till you get a telegram back, I guess.
I had to close my eyes.
Yeah. I mean, we could go to the Standing A's too.
We could.
Chick, if you want the contact information for my gym guy.
Who's your gym guy?
I mean, I can take the bathtub out, put it in your apartment.
Delaney.
Delaney? How much does he charge? Like, do you know his prices?
Not off the top of my
Depends what you
head,
wanna
but
do.
I'm sure he'll telegram them. But he buys and sells.
Okay, yeah. Can you just send him a telegram?
We want 2 rooms in the same location.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
he usually around at this time?
A little
Do we want 2
earlier.
apartments in the same town, or do we want?
He's an old Englishman.
Right.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do you have Peter's telegram, Oscar?
I'll go and check.
I just don't want to go into town if he'll meet us somewhere though.
I'm
We're
gonna
looking to buy or
refill on
sell?
supplies.
Sell gems.
No, I don't
Here.
have his telegram.
Here. Ask him how much he'll give me for this. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 7 emeralds, 28 diamonds, 26 sapphires, and 30 rubies.
Alright.
Ask him how much he'll give me for that. And tell him the market's competitive. Meaning there's multiple people that are willing to buy these.
Alright, perfect. I'll send it over.
Do you know, is Peter always in Blackwater, or does he work as a bartender in other towns?
I either see him in Blackwater or he's at the ranch where we had the shootout at.
Okay, since we're all awake right now, I'd rather try to get this done now.
That's what I was thinking. Like, just, you know.
If anything, I might owe you guys all
We're
$200.
not, I don't even think I'm even wanting to try much, like, the bank job.
Yeah, but the bank job, they're gonna fucking fuck us because they're gonna count that as 3 hostages, even though we let one go right away.
I wasn't expecting us to get 3 hostages. They just Mark kept walking through the door when we already had one.
Yeah. Hopefully we could talk to deputies out of one of them because we let them go literally right away when I realized there was 3.
Yeah, I mean, we could just stop by on the range if we're heading east anyway. I don't see why not. Just we'll get a look at the place, make sure there's no law hanging around.
Yeah. Which ranch? The one McFarland's?
No, it's the Kerrigan's Ranch. It's where we had the shootout with law earlier.
Oh, okay. And why? Wait, wait. Why were we heading there?
Because that's where Peter Rockwell may be. If he's
Oh,
not
okay.
in Blackwater, he might be there.
Okay. Yeah. Where's Lou going? Did he say? Go, go. Shit, I fucking launched that bucket. Where the fuck did Lou go? Ah, fuck. I wonder if we're gonna get shit from him.
I wasn't sure what you were saying. I think so.
Ready, Luz?
Fuck is my horse?
No, it's okay. I'll meet back up with you later.
What's going on?
I've just got a really fucking sore head, so while it calms down, because I've taken some aspirin, I'm just gonna ride around, on my own. I'll put on, like, a disguise and shit. I feel very overwhelmed and overstimulated.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll meet, just telegram me, like, periodically where you are, and I'll meet back up with you. I'm fine, my head just hurts.
Okay.
Alright, be safe.
Don't get
Let me know if
fucking
you need
caught.
me. I'm not gonna get caught, I'll put on a disguise.
Alright.
Alright,
You going to
I'll see you in a
Thebes?
bit.
No, we're not going to Thieves.
Are you going to Saint Denis?
No. We're gonna go to the, hold on, let's get out of town before I scream it. We're gonna go to the ranch that we had the shootout at. See if there's a man there named Peter Rockwell. To buy the gems.
Where did Laura go?
Having like a headache, so she's taking some time.
Wasn't the goal a wagon first? If you're hitting another bank in a few days, is everyone strapped that bad for cash that badly? We don't need to buy the wagon. Like, the wagon will be nice to have extra storage, but honestly, we're not even to the point to needing the wagon yet. Because we could buy an apartment and have way more storage in the apartment. I don't think Tim's gonna be too upset. I'm just fucking around because Philly was in chat earlier. I know that Philly wants to get like one of the cheaper wagons, like the $6 grand wagons. So honestly, if we get the Mauser, if we keep them, like if we got offered 30 grand, it's gonna be fucking hard to deny. That's $6 grand that we would get. Plus we would be keeping the 2,000 we gave to everybody. So they would be getting, well, they would be getting 4 grand each out of it. Like, that's a lot of fucking money. We'd be getting more than that. We'd be getting it. Wait a minute. Right? Yeah. So if someone gives us 30 grand, we're gonna be paying them that's $6,000 a person, right? We would get the $6,000, but we'd also get the $8,000 that we split out between them. So we would get $14,000 back. $14,000 is literally, we could just buy the wagon right then and there. We could buy both wagons, honestly, because by the time we sold it for that price, we would literally be in a position to fucking, we'd probably have enough money to buy the $12,000 wagon for Chick and the $5,000 wagon for Tim. And we get to use the Mauser until then. Have you found the cougar?
No, it's wolves.
Wolves back there.
Where are the kids?
They're back there. They're fucking slow.
$30,000 would be crazy though. I don't think we're gonna get 30. Try not to mention Mausers to the law. I don't want them searching my saddlebags.
Yeah, fuck that.
If they try to do that, just say no.
I don't think we can say no to the law.
Well, Mauser isn't technically illegal, right?
It's not, but if they find out it's from the bank in my base.
Especially when they just
Yeah.
saw you at it. I don't think they could.
They can't prove it. No, it's not etched. It's clean. It's not. It wouldn't be look as stolen or anything.
They could practically just be anybody's. Right? It could come from anywhere.
Right, but
yeah.
The thing is, right, if they find out that we took it from the bank, that's the issue.
They can't fucking know that.
Right,
They can
but
assume,
that's
but
why I'm
they can't
saying
know.
not to mention it to the law.
Yeah, unless you etch it with taken from Blackwater Blank.
I should etch it with that.
Yes,
Stolen Mauser. I should etch it. Is this dirty? Question mark.
What the fuck?
Wolves
More
today.
fucking wolves.
Oh shit.
There's a horse there.
Yeah, well, there was a guy standing on the porch over there. I don't see him anymore.
I heard the shooting and hid.
Maybe. Hello?
Oh, I really couldn't see you in the dark there. Hi, we're looking. Is that Peter?
Yeah.
Oh, we were looking just for you, actually.
We're not robbing you.
Are
You're making
no.
it sound like we're robbing him. We're not robbing you.
No, we're not. We wanted to do business with you.
Can we come in?
Yeah. Sorry, I just fucking... Whatever the
Oh, it
fuck
was
you guys
wolves.
are doing over there.
Wolves.
Wolves? I did not see any wolves.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
someone looked like they get shot doing a flip of their horse, and then other people get shot, and another guy flipping off their horse.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just Lou not
just
being able
wolves.
to ride a horse. Slammed
Yeah.
right into your fence there like an
Looks
idiot.
like you're having an awkward firefight.
That would have been an awkward one. So, we
Lou,
have
knock it
a,
Yeah, knock it off, Lou.
Business meeting.
well,
fucking
we
business
have a, yeah. I have two things to ask you. One, do you have a set prices on your gems? Like, if I told you how many gems I have, will you tell me how much I'd get for them?
Yep.
I'm trying to.
Okay. Do you need to write down the amount to do the math, or you quick on your head?
It depends on the amounts, but I can do my best.
All right, I'll write down, or I'll tell you all the gems I have, and then you can do the math. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, 30 rubies, 26 sapphires, 28 diamonds, 7 emeralds. I'm looking for the best prices possible. Obviously, but
That would be $6,650 in total.
okay.
At a rate of 50 for rubies, 50 for sapphires, 100 for diamonds, 150 for emeralds.
Okay. Okay, yeah. We're talking to two other. We're trying to get the best price because well, the other thing I have to ask you is how much do Mausers go for, or how much would you buy a Mauser for?
If it's clean,
It
I
is.
could be willing to pay. I could be willing to pay a fair bit. I personally wouldn't buy it, but I know someone that could buy up to anywhere from 15 to 20.
Okay. Okay. What's like the most ridiculous amount you've ever heard of a Mauser going for? About that?
There was apparently one that went for bidding for around anywhere from 40 to 50. But I heard that auction fell through, but then I heard it didn't. I can't confirm.
All right, what about one that you know guaranteed sold for?
Probably, again, I can't confirm, but I can only confirm my prices, and that might have been 20 to 22.
Okay. All right. Well, there's two other people that we're waiting to hear what they'll give us for the gems. Which I'm assuming all y'all's are probably paying the same. I don't know if your prices are the same as Mr. Waste.
No idea.
I sent telegrams to him. I don't know if he's awake or not, but
I haven't received a telegram from him for a while, assuming I got the telegram right.
Right. All right, yeah, cause well, yeah. You said 66?
6,650.
Oscar's loose. Can I talk to you for a second?
Yep.
case. I should have I have 100 on me. I'm pretty sure 500 to 800 in my apartment. Which if we did his, that would put me at like 7,000. So if I did do that, technically I could pay all yous and then just get 1,000 by tomorrow by the time I see Addie's and then pay hers.
You can do that.
But
What do you think about his offer on the gun?
20,000. I don't know. I would rather keep it because that's only what 1,000 each more that we're getting.
Honestly, yeah,
like
I'd
that.
say keep the gun.
Yeah,
That
for that
20,000, even
price.
20,000. I'd say maybe 30,000. I'd be like, shit, fuck.
25,000 would probably get me to be like, all right, like I need to actually consider this because I would be getting right. So if we sold it for 25,000, that's 5,000 a piece. You guys would get 3,000 from that.
That's almost like a wagon per person, like a decent sized one.
That is a wagon. Don't the wagons, like the smaller wagons, go 5 grand?
A 5 crate wagon is like 6 grand, so you'd be like a grand shop having like a 5 crate wagon each.
Yeah, every single one. Yeah.
And we do need to have practical things like that as well. As much as a gun like that is something nice, and we would want to keep it.
I want to have it.
You know, in times of war, and having plus wagons are a good way to make even more money.
Yeah. Yeah, so if we had someone, because I don't want to do an auction, it's too unstable, anything can happen, you could get robbed.
Yeah.
But if we do a transaction like a gun deal with somebody that's maybe a civilian or something like that, one, that gun's not going to be used to fucking kill us, and two's, we know they're probably not going to fuck us. Because most of these gun buyers, what they're going to do is they're going to give us the lesser price so that they can make the more money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, unless they actually want to keep it for themselves, and they
Right.
may be more inclined to offer more.
Right.
If they want it as a fucking fireplace ornament, which is most likely what will turn into.
I fucking hate that idea, which makes me just want to like just fucking keep it at this point. Like if you know
Yeah,
what's
but 25
likely,
grand is.
I'm sure with 25 grand, yeah, sure. But
That's everyone
it's
getting a
15 or
wagon.
20,
If they're offering me like 30 grand for a mouse, they can wipe their ass with it. I don't care. Like
Yeah. If it's
but
30
that's what I'm
grand,
saying,
I
right?
would
15 to
definitely
20.
sell it right away. 15 to 20 is shit, though. Yeah.
But otherwise, right? Unless it reaches like a really good price rate, I think it's just nice to keep. I think wagons are nice, right? But we could make that money. I don't.
That's the other
Oh
thing.
yeah, we definitely can.
It is. I know for a fact if you spend an hour in the mine, you're making $1 grand. That it's literally how me and Tim usually spend our mornings. We'll go to the mines for an hour, maybe hour and a half. We'll sell it off, and then we go to thieves and start our day. That's literally how our mornings go. So if everyone in the gang, right, did that and got your 1,000 in the morning, within a week you would have enough for that wagon, and then some.
Yeah.
You could get 120 coal with 2 people in about 15 minutes, 30 minutes. And then you can find a job that is 6 deliveries for like $150 a delivery. So that's $900 that you get in the matter of an hour. Like and then what her and I do is we alternate between the jobs. So if that's the job, then there's usually, another one that's do 4 deliveries for 160 or 150, and then that's also an additional $600. So if we do them both, we're making $1,500 in one run, and that's really not bad to do in an hour and a half.
Oh, 100%.
And if I do it this way, then I keep, she keeps what she has in her pocket and her gym. So I'm gonna tell Peter. I'm gonna ask Peter how long he's gonna be awake for. If anything, we can ride down to San Denis if we don't get a telegram from Way. See if he's around. See what he's willing to buy the Mauser.
put the thought in his head. He said he knows someone who would offer 20 for it, but just say, oh, well, we may have someone who's probably going to pay more, so that person might be more enticed to kind of
Well, we can
give a better
wait.
offer.
We can wait on that. We'll get the price from him, and then maybe tomorrow, like, tell him that no, we actually got an offer for 25 and see what he does with it. But like Lou said, we can make the money. It is nice to have a Mauser. If someone offers 30 grand though, I'm probably gonna definitely take that. That's a lot of fucking monies, and you know
I mean, we need them. We need it
But
at the end
also
of
the
the day.
Mauser. The Mauser is such a fucking nice thing to have.
Yeah.
It's quick to reload. It's fucking in a gang fight. Like,
I mean, if you really want to think about it, right? How much is like, what 20,000? If we get 20,000, right? That's like fucking what, like 100 navies versus one gun, right? And even then, that's what, like 50 fucking Lancasters. That's a lot of guns, but I don't know. You gotta like weigh between. Is
we
it
could
worth
get
to
the
keep
money,
the Mauser?
right? We could get the
Right?
money. We can't get the Mauser. Is the thing.
Exactly. But the point I'm trying to make, right, is when you think about like the 100 navies, right, 100 Lancasters, right? Is that as exciting as a fucking Mauser when we can
No.
just make the money and get the guns from people, right? We're outlaws, right? We get this shit
I
from
would
other
tell
people.
you right now, if someone had a crate with 100 navies in it and a crate with the Mauser and said pick one, I'd pick the Mauser 10 times
That's
out of
what
10.
I'm fucking saying. We can get
What the
those,
fuck are
right?
we gonna
But
do with
then
100 navies?
we can't get a fucking Mauser every single day, right? We're probably never gonna see a Mauser ever again. Actually,
The way I see it, I think that Mauser should end up on a fireplace after it's been used. Like when I went into Vern's apartment and seen that Mauser, you could tell by looking at it, it has history. This gun doesn't have history yet. It needs to. We need to fucking
make
give
some
it a
history.
story. Yeah.
We will.
So
Every
when
fucking person we go to execute will be getting executed with this fucking bad boy. Yeah, I agree. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Peters about the gems. Mr. Peters.
Yeah.
We're gonna. How long are you gonna be around for tonight?
At least a good another 4 hours at minimum.
Okay. All right. Can we get your telegrams?
Yeah, it's PI Private Investigator 343. I'll be having a barbecue here in the next couple hours.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go to the city to see if Way's away, and if he is, then we're gonna talk to him and see what he can offer for the gems. But I'm buying a Mauser for 8,000, so I'm trying to get as many gems as possible.
Right.
Or as much money for the gems as possible.
Yeah, I would argue, as far as I can tell, I feel like I'm the only one that's paying that high price for gems at the moment. But if you can get that Mauser for a good price, you could probably double your money easily.
Well, that's the thing is, we don't want it to end up on no mantle or nothing like that. We want to use it, and it would be a shame to see just a clean Mauser sit in someone's bank or on top of a fireplace rather than getting the uses out of it. Because a lot of people, I feel, want to use a Mauser like that to show their wealth, not to utilize.
Yeah, they just mummify it.
Exactly. So, if you know, if the price is right, yeah. But honestly, at this point, the price would probably have to be somewhere past 30, and that's just ridiculous for a gun. I would rather keep it. But you know, there's other people involved in this trade, so we'll have to figure it out. And if you could keep the knowledge of us having a Mauser to yourself, we'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to do me any good to trade information that you guys are vaguely talking about.
Exactly.
I mean,
Perfect.
y'all, I'm only taking your word for it, but you could just be easily lying.
Exactly. I am a known liar. But So yes, we'll.
So yeah, find out who your clientele, who you prefer to sell to. And then, you know, we don't care if we're your first or second choice, but if we're your last, we'll still accept it. If it's a whatever
L.
word, the only final thing I really
It
have
was
to
great
say, if
seeing
you're
you
looking for
last
work,
night.
I am interested in recovering a weapon that was taken off me legally, or I'm looking to it to be recovered legally. That's what I'm implying.
Okay.
So I think it's some folks down in I think what they call themselves, Victory Street. That's the one. Some lady in there apparently took the gun. Haven't been able to get in contact because you know the folks are they'll get in contact with you, we'll sell it back, but they never get back
Do
to
you
you.
have a name?
I think I got confirmation of who it might be. Let me have a little gander here.
I've never heard of Victory Street, so
They have
I know
they
you,
have
Oscars.
they have an eye patch, lady, red hair, I think. Maybe
Lady with
brown.
red hair. I only know one lady from Victory Street, and that was Theo. She was a blonde hair. Well, I know where they like to reside around. I guess if we come across someone with that description, we can definitely have a conversation with them.
I think Vanessa was the name I was got given.
Vanessa. Okay. I guess no promises, but if we do come across this Vanessa,
Yeah,
red
I'll be
hair, eye
happy
patch, yeah.
to pay for the effort for helping recover it.
How much would you be? You want it recovered legally, so we would have to buy it off hers. How much are you willing to pay for us to buy it off hers?
I mean, it's going to be depending on the price.
Well, yeah,
I
but
mean,
if you say 500, then we'll offer her 500s, knowing that we'll get our 500s back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the stock price of the Navy itself being 200, so I'd double that to 400 as baseline. But if it's done as like a favor, I'm happy to pay 1,000 for continued business.
Okay. And I also have a question. Would you be willing to do a loan if we put some collateral down? Collateral being the Springfield.
In what context?
Like if I needed to borrow maybe $1,500.
Right.
I give you a Springfield. I buy the Springfield
yeah.
back for $1,500. Maybe interest you charge.
Yeah, that could definitely be arranged. I would, in your case, I would probably suggest it more in gems because then you have that flat, even rate. But we can negotiate something.
I would sell you all the gems that I have, the 6650, and then you give me 8,000, and I would pay you 1,400 back when I get the money. I would also get the Springfield to you as a loan. That way, I could pay out the $8,000 that I would owe. But I would give you a Springfield to hold on to until then, so I pay you back.
Yeah, I mean, I can happily arrange that as long as we're able to continue other businesses.
Of course, yeah.
It's a minute thing that it's between business opportunities.
Of course, there's always those opportunities. Let me go see about Way, and then if he's not around, then we'll probably take you up on that. I could grab the Springfield and the jams.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Okay. You said in a couple hours you'll be here. We don't want to interrupt your barbecue, so how long are you gonna do that for?
I mean, that's going to be there for once it starts to be burning for the next 3 to 4 hours, but I can easily, tally out down to Blackwater if need be.
Okay. All right, then we just ride through here and let you know as we're ready for the deals, and we can go to Black. You don't mind us intruding?
No, as long as it's not the introduction you did just before.
Yeah, we're sorry about that. We didn't know anyone was home.
Right.
All right.
If there's anything else?
No, that's it for now. Thank you, Peter.
Thank you.
If you don't remember my name's Bat, by the way. We met briefly.
Bat.
I didn't know if you remembered.
Met a few times.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care, fellas.
Fuck yeah.
That's right. Fuck yeah.
Not a bad deal.
Fuck yeah.
Everyone
It
will
really
get paid
isn't.
today.
Let's call your horse. Probably ran off yet.
Good evening, Dan. Yeah.
Let's go to Riggs.
All right, you guys. Right. We're gonna split off.
I'll go
Okay.
rough in the hay, huh?
No.
There, little tussle.
No.
We're going fishing.
Yeah.
You going fishing?
It's right.
You guys want to ride with us to Riggs at least?
Oh, we have
I
to go
need
back
to
thieves.
pick up my fishing equipment for thieves.
Jeez, yeah. Like what I thought it would be, huh?
What?
Fishing equipment.
Yeah, he's fishing equipment and thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Why? Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm just joking. All right,
The old man's
you guys be safe. Have fun.
All right, don't get caught.
I love yous.
Love you, smooches.
What's this smooches?
Smooches like kisses.
Hey, wait. Can't kiss my
I thought they
grandkids.
said snitches at first.
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
Can I meet you guys?
It's like bye snitches.
somewhere?
I was like, excuse me.
What did you says?
Can I meet you guys somewhere?
What do you mean?
I could do something real quick.
What you gotta do is
Gotta go to thieves real quick.
buy your fishing equipment.
Yeah.
How long are you gonna be?
I don't know, like 5 minutes. Maybe 3.
Why do you have to go to thieves to do it?
Just, can I meet you somewhere?
Can we just go with you if it's gonna be 3
Sure,
minutes?
We can go, yeah.
Alright. Go to Blackwater first.
Yeah, sure.
So mysterious, Lou.
My
Everyone's
fishing
being
equipment.
mysterious. Everyone's going fishing. Gotta go take a
Mysterious.
shit. I
Where
gotta
the
go
llama
to
goes.
thieves for 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Is that all it takes? Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Oh. This is probably the time Reddy wakes up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, I gotta go meet Rennie for 3 minutes. Get her in, get her out.
Check her all about.
Take her all about.
We have to keep our heads low going into this town.
Yes, if you ever disguise, where's it? I don't think I was wearing my hat for the job. Was I?
I'll just put my other shirt on.
Let's go in. Okay, I got a program.
There we
Let's
go.
go in and out. Go in and out. Make it quick. In and out, lose. Make it quick. Not in and out like that.
You said in and out. You just going in and out.
Okay, Peter's paying more.
Then, wait.
Yeah. Should I tell him to get more?
Did you get a telegram from Jean?
Does that mean we still have to go meet him?
Well, I think we should.
Just to talk about the other thing.
The other thing?
Probably.
The
And
other
then-
thing.
The other thing, yes. And then not only that, but the other things, and maybe same deals made.
Okay.
Oh, and then you can't forget about that other thing.
Yeah, the
other thing. Yes. Jeez. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. The other. Yeah. Okay.
Somebody spilled wine.
What?
Said somebody spilled wine.
Yep.
All right. So here's the deals. We're gonna go to Thieves. That way, Luke can fuck Rennie's, and then we'll take a boat to Saint Denis.
You want to take a boat all the way to Saint Denis? What, from Thieves?
It would probably be better to take it from here. It'd be quicker, but no, we would
I'll
take it
fucking
to
drive a boat, I guess.
we take it to Braithwaite. Get our horses sent at Braithwaite. It would be safer to go from Thieves though, rather than
Hey,
outside
what
the
are you worried
stairs.
about? Just law.
Well, I think it'd be faster, right? You had to push this shit out of your horse in order to beat us, right? Or did you
What
go
if
at this
we-
pace?
What if we go from Thieves, just run straight real quick to Blackwater, and then take a boat?
Yeah, that's what I meant. And then go to Braithwaite, get our horses sent to Braithwaite, have our horses, and we ride into the city.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
It might be it is safer to leave from Thieves.
It is safer, but it's like so much of a fucking just extra, you know.
We
mile.
should have looked at
Yeah, we
the
should've looked
sheriff's
at it all.
station. But by the time we get on the boat, I don't think they have time to react. You think we can sneak onto the dock? It is right outside the doors of the sheriff's station. Is the problem.
It's real fucking easy to sneak over there. We just go in from the like the houses, right?
Yeah, we want to have our horses anyways. We'd be going to the stable.
Yeah, but it should be easy to sneak through.
Okay, so apart from Zhang and Rockwell, is there anyone else who is, I don't know, a gem seller?
I don't know. Italians would love that shit.
There is a lot of jams.
Oh, of course.
Of course. Of course.
Do we do it? Do we do it now, Randy? Okay.
What do you mean, of course?
Hey, Lou.
Hi.
I heard Randy thought you had a kiss last night.
Yeah, it took him 3 minutes.
Who the fuck told
3
you that?
minutes.
Hey, Renee.
I don't know, just word on the street.
What? No,
Did you
I didn't.
tell him
I
that?
didn't say that.
Are you kissing and telling?
I didn't say that.
Renee,
Yes.
you've been around a long time, right? You're old.
What the? I'm 21.
Holy shit.
Did you tell Phil?
Have you been here since you were 18?
Sit down, Lou.
Yeah.
Got all your stuff
How many of these have you seen?
The Mauser.
Yeah.
All right.
I was the first person to ever acquire a
See you guys
Mauser.
later.
Actually,
No one believes you, actually.
that's fine, but I was.
So they're commons?
I sold it off to one of the Jichinsos back in the day.
All right, I'll sell this to you for 3,000. Not a penny
3,000?
more. Or
I
not
don't
a
even have
penny
3,000
less.
to my fucking name right now.
What the fuck? You're poor.
Oh, well, you're lost then, because Peter was going to buy it for 22,000. I said, no, I'll save it for Renee's. He was the first person that ever has one. But I
That's
says,
alright.
that says that to lose. All right, well, we're not sitting here, so get the
Fucking
fuck up,
ask
let's
before
go.
you get comfortable.
No, we'll keep this in here, actually. No point in bringing it out. The handcuffs away, got the gems. I don't want to give up the Springfield for collateral, but this character doesn't know Peter, and Peter doesn't know this character, so we might have to throw the gun up for collateral.
Yeah,
Nope.
Finn and Callie are having a talk. They're behind me. Maybe the plot.
Yeah, are you gonna go say something? You're not gonna say hi to Kelly's?
Who?
Hughes.
I saw him in Armadillo. I'll say hi again. Just want to say hi.
Oh, hello.
You're
I was
gonna win
gonna
this
go say
fucking
goodnight.
duel.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
gonna
I've been
win this fucking
practicing.
duel. You're gonna win it.
Yeah. Well, me and Rennie over there was helping me practice.
She was helping you practice how to duel.
Yeah, that's right. She was doing the counts.
Only took him 3 minutes.
You want to use the Mauser in the duel?
Nah.
That's just terrible for a duel.
Oh, really?
I have everything I need here. The tried and true proven gun. The El Amigo Asesino.
Is that the gun you were trying to get off that Titus Phyllis?
No.
No.
It's so long.
That's what she said.
I will say
Oh,
this.
she did just say that just now.
Yeah.
I
was just saying.
I have some news for you.
What's the news?
We did a deal with Titus.
Did you get the gun?
If you go and talk to him, he'll give you the gun.
Oh, but then I have to talk to him and he's going to do all the whole hubbub about turn yourself in, blah, 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 blah.
I don't think so. I think he said if you
No,
just ask for
it was
it.
like a promise.
Yeah.
He like gave his word or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, they always
interesting.
give their word.
I'm just saying, if you reach out to Titus, there's a good chance you get the guns you're looking for. I guess one last gift before you do this duel.
Guess so, guess so. You know what I'm going to do with it, with that gun, when I get it from Titus?
Throw it in the river, he says.
I'm going to put it in a lockbox and hide it somewhere.
You gonna make him do a scavenger hunt? And then the last piece will say, come talk to you, but then if you lose in the duel, he can never talk to you.
I'm going to leave it for Peter Rockwell.
Oh, the treasure.
We just talked to him.
Guys,
Oh, did you?
We did, yeah.
everyone look at Bats' horse's eyes.
Don't look at my horse's eyes.
You know,
He has
I
an
had a
issues,
friend
okay?
once.
You
If
gotta
he saw a
test me.
horse looking like that, they just shoot it.
Poor thing, man.
Your horse okay? Has it seen some shit?
Seemed
No,
bad
I do
naked.
bash his head in with the hammer every time I get fucked off.
Yeah, that horse is
Looks like Poncho.
a little. He does look like Poncho Daniels.
Dude, this horse looks crazy.
That's the same look Cucamonga's gonna have when California drops him.
You're goddamn right.
Is there
That's
new dates
right.
yet or no?
No, not yet. Soon, I'm assuming.
Well,
Sooner than later. It's only a matter of time. I figured before I go to the duel, I'll like walk through like a wheat field and like slowly touch the wheat with my hand a few times. You know what I mean?
something like
Just
that.
so I can
that's,
think about it.
necess-
You know?
That's the necessities, yeah.
Yeah. I guess something to sing in the background while it happens.
Yes.
Some kind of like opera music, yeah. Have an opera singer just like stand behind you.
Or like an orchestra.
I thought it'd be like a no 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 no. Right?
The fuck is that?
I don't like
was
that
that?
one. What
Fuck
was it? No.
Ow.
No. No, 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 like that.
Yeah, like that.
Like if I was
God,
walking through
what
like
was
like a sandstorm or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know how to think
ridiculous.
of that. That'd be too much. I think.
You know, maybe during the duel.
That would
Oh,
ruin the moment.
during the duel.
During
That's
the duel is
exactly-
the
yeah.
better one. Yeah, yeah.
I just too busy
You did
thinking
do
about that. I
weird
missed
little
the
jig
count.
right before you shot Ramiro.
The jig of death. I was loosening myself up. You know,
You did a tiny little jig right before you shot
keeping
him.
myself
It really freaked
limbo.
me out.
It was a little. Yeah, you know, you got to keep yourself limbo, getting ready to shoot. But here, someone give me a count.
3, 2, 1. Pretty quick, pretty quick.
And just don't walk into the place when I shoot.
Don't walk in front of the bullets, man.
It could be faster.
You want to try it out? You and me do a test run real quick.
Well, bet with a Mauser and your accountant.
Well, see what we were
Sure.
doing, me and the kids, is we were standing at those boxes over there, and then we would all face, into thieves, and then on the count we would all turn and shoot the tree, so it would be like
that's
a
what I was
spin
talking
duel.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about actually doing you. That'd be crazy.
Let me grab the Mauser. I'm gonna do it up here, and then turns that way, and shoots the barrels.
Sure. I mean, we can just shoot in that direction. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, there's people in that direction.
They should probably move from that direction.
We're shooting towards yous. Like, you might want to not stand in the shooting range, Ben, Oscars.
Also, just I'm serious. And
What are we shooting?
The horse.
I mean, we're shooting on one, right?
Are you shooting the boxes that way?
Oh, you're just shooting in that
Yeah,
direction. I think it's just to see the quick draw.
Oh, okay. All right. What do you mean goes on ones? I thought it'd be like 3, 2, 1, go, or are you saying 3, 2, 1, fire?
As soon as you hear the word one, you fire.
Okay. All right.
Someone count it.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Wow. Holy shit. You're going to cheat. You're just going to cheat a duel.
I was not. Hold on.
Want to go again?
Hold on. For some reason I can't quick draw the Mauser.
Just take off your bolt action.
For some reason, I feel...
We try one. Me and you.
We could all go at
Sure.
the same time.
Oh.
Everyone
Okay.
could go.
I got about 2 more volleys in me anyway.
All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. Yep. Venice.
Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1.
Who do you think was fastest?
I think it was Callie I saw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you.
Yeah, you could do better.
One more.
Okay, one more. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
What the?
I think it was loot and then Callie.
Oh.
And then Oscar.
And then Oscar, yeah.
And then I don't know what Grandpa's doing over there.
Oh, I was just in it for the fame.
Oh.
That's really weird.
I don't think my you missed again. Congrats. I don't think my little dueling trick works that well.
I did tell Way we were on our way, so
yeah, we should get going. Stop by the telegram office too. I'll see if Alara wants to meet us.
Yeah, right.
But if she's gonna meet us, she's gonna have to just head to the city.
Yeah, just tell her we're going to the city. You're gonna let us know when this duel's happening, right?
No, yeah, of course. I mean, I want everyone to be there.
Like everyone?
Yeah, that's right. The duel of the century.
Did we discuss how you felt about the like the Springfield sniper?
Oh yeah. There's only one thing I honor most in this world. It's a duel.
Okay, so you don't want me
It's
to
the only
pull this
reason
Springfield
Zhao's
out.
dead right now is because I honored his duel he had with that sheriff.
We got the Springfield just for this moment.
I think it would be funny. I mean, after I'm dead, who knows? If I die, you know what I mean? You shoot him with a Springfield, you know, not my fault.
You know, Vern just randomly gave that to me.
Who's Vern?
He's someone that used to live here with the
the
bastards.
Kinslayer.
Something like that, yeah. He wants to have a
Okay.
word with you next days.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it sounded like he came here to talk to you specifically.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, that happens. I'm a good conversationalist. People come far and wide just to have conversations.
Okay, I did get the amount right. 20, 20, 20. Alright, well, we're gonna go say we got a $22,000 offer.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I
$22,000. That's a 2 fat wagons.
I think we all agreed the minimum is 30. 25 may be considerable, but I want to use this bitch to execute some motherfuckers.
Oh, there you go. There you go. We show it to Chet. See what he thinks about it.
Yeah, maybe make him kiss it before I shoot him in the fucking head.
No, I mean, a friend of mine named Ramiro would do a lot of other things. I think Luke could tell you about. Ramiro.
Stick it up your ass.
I'm going to stick fuck you with my gun up your ass.
The sodomizer of Thieves Landing.
The Santa Beetle. Oh, well. I think you would have liked him, chick. I feel like you two would have a lot in common.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd feel like I'd split these up even more if I had someone that agreed with me.
No. Split thieves. I think it's fun the way it is.
I think it's already fucking riffs. That's why Ben's working at the Blackwater General Store.
I mean, that's not like a Thieves Landing thing. That's the Finn thing.
It means I think I've done a lot of damage to thieves. And I think if someone else was here doing it with me, it'd be even more.
The damage, you don't, please, no, you didn't do this damage. Did you kill Ramiro? Did you kill Zhao? No, my friend, no. You're
No,
merely,
but
you're,
I'm
you're
the
merely
reason
a new
you're
beast in the jungle,
Blackwater.
man.
Is what I meant.
You meant Blackwater instead of Thieves Landing? What?
I'm the reason that Finn's been in Blackwater working at the general store instead of here in Thieves.
No.
100%, yeah.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Ben,
I think you are
want to
reading
answer
too
that?
much into it.
I think you did. We had a long discussion about it, me and him, earlier.
I'm not the reason why you left Thieves.
No.
You're certainly a symptom of the cause.
Yeah.
But you're not the reason. I think you
No.
give yourself too much credit. Think too highly of yourself.
I think I was the what's the
catalyst.
camel toe that broke
The camel toe. Yeah, you were
the buffalo's
the cat
back.
that licked the camel's toe.
Yeah.
The final straw.
Which means if
With
I
the camel's
wasn't
toe that
here,
broke the lady's back.
if I wasn't,
If it wasn't
here,
you, it would have been something else, mate. If it wasn't you, it would have been something else.
well, that makes me feel better. At least I'm not responsible.
Nope.
No.
I don't
no,
have
mate.
to take any accountabilities.
No, none
Nope.
at all.
I could ramp it up.
Ramp it up. Double. Triple.
You don't want double chick.
I want triple.
All right.
Give me the triple trick special.
We're going to
please.
war with the California kid.
All right.
Is Renee coming or?
Are we going?
Where's Renee?
Where the fuck is she?
That
I think she's just doing whatever she
Who we're-
wants.
who we're
it is
waiting
what
for,
it is.
Luz.
She's her own goddamn woman.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
a
so
member
we're
of
leaving?
the Dead End Kids. She's a legend.
Alrighty. Good luck. If I don't see you till the duels.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be there. You'll all be there. It'll be a grand affair.
You going to Blackwater for the
What a
boat?
fiesta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Hit the hay.
Good night, you twos.
Good night.
Good night.
What'd you do to fuck this up?
What do you mean? We what the fuck?
Did you ask her to come with us or no?
Yes.
Did you say she was?
She got on her horse and she was ready to go.
Oh, so she already left. You want to telegram her while we're there and let her know that we're taking a boat to the city?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright, remember, go straight to the stable and get your, get that horse trainer to send the horse to, Braithwaite.
Yeah. And we can push outside near the barber. Or we could get straight through Blackwater. If that's...
No, we'll just ride into Blackwater, talk to the stable boy. You and, Oscar send your telegrams. I already told Sam if she wakes up that I'll be in the city. Honestly, Law probably won't look for us there. I'll hide in the stables, so when you guys are done sending telegrams, come to the stables. I'll send telegrams. Never mind, so I'll go in there with you.
Where should I tell Laura to meet us if she wants to come along?
The city, the gun store.
Are you coming with us?
Tell me where.
Saint Denis.
What are you guys doing in Saint Denis?
Murder. Robbery. Grand larceny.
Oh, never mind. Me at the shack under the H in Blue Water Marsh. I'll be out there hunting.
Meet under the shack and where?
Blue Water Marsh.
Blue Water Marsh under the H. It says meet at the shack under the H in Blue Water Marsh. I'll be out there hunting.
H.
Yeah.
Okay, we can still take the bow.
I mean, we'll take the boat to Braithwaite either way. It'll be quicker
Yeah.
than taking into the city.
$50 for a fucking photo. Jesus.
Alright, go.
We're fine. I'm gonna take this.
Who are we missing?
Rennie, where the fuck? She's walking.
Can you tell her to hurry the fuck up that we just robbed the bank here?
Can you hurry the fuck up?
The fuck is wrong with you, Renee?
What do you mean?
We're fucking walking? Where'd she go?
She's on the front of the boat here.
Okay. We robbed this bank like fucking an hour ago. You're walking through the city nonchalantly.
You didn't tell me you were out the bank in Blackwater.
Every time I look back at Blackwater and that little hill, I think of that fucked up situation with the hostage.
Debating on coffee or not. Probably not a good idea, but ah, man. Do you think we should go to the coast right here's on the ends or just ride from here's?
I don't think it matters much as long as we get to the coast.
Alright.
Or do you want to take the boat back?
I mean, it doesn't matter. There's two boats here. Well, there's a boat here, and then this will be the second boat. There's also boats in Blackwaters too. We didn't even rent this. But when dealing with fucking 8 grand, I guess $20 ain't much. What the fuck? We just got pushed by a wave. Do people live here?
Yeah, people live here. Serafina and Senior Deputy Sachs, I think, or Under Sheriff Sachs.
Anybody homes? Oh, it's probably just someone doing what we doing. Where's the Blue Water Marsh?
Uh,
Oh, I see. Okay. I hope he doesn't go left. No, no, no. Ace. Ace. Go
What?
right. Blues, go right. Blue, right. Oh, we don't have to go through roads and slow our horses down. I told
We're
him
gonna
we
have to
were
go
on
for
our
the
way,
city,
let him
right?
fucking knows we don't. He goes around and then take the bridge. It's to our left. I just want to avoid town. I think it's on the inside, yeah. There's like 2 different islands, right? In Martian. Like 2 large body crossings. We could just cut through, but there's probably gonna be a bunch of alligators and snakes and shit that are gonna fucking yank the horses. Spook them.
Yeah. We'll stick to the road for now. We should be okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Did you send him a telegram before leaving Blackwater?
Yeah, I said on our ways again. Sorry. Because I said
Okay.
we were on our ways.
No.
When we were in Blackwater the first time, and then we sat and talked to Callie all that fucking time. Probably telegrammed me right away back saying, yeah, head theirs. So he might be waiting there for a while. So hopefully, I mean, out of ways, if he goes to the city, he'll see that we're actually on our ways now. Hopefully. Is Rennie just naturally slow?
Yeah,
I think
she's
so.
a terrible rider.
You should have her ride on your horse.
Hey, Rennie, you want to get off your horse?
Are you gonna give Zhang like a minimum price for the Mauser?
I'm just gonna ask.
Have it like a take it or leave it.
Well, I don't know. It's like, that's the thing. I'd rather earn the monies and just fucking work my ass. Just pick a day to work my ass off. You know what I mean? And get the same amount of money. Not the same amount, but get like at least a quarter of the cut, right? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Lou is blind as a bat.
This way.
Blind
The cabin,
motherfucker.
The fucking cabin, Blue Water Marsh. At the H, right?
Right, but we could have just cut through this part like this.
I'm gonna get dirty.
I ain't getting dirty. The fucking horse is getting dirty.
Yeah, but I'm not dirty.
Don't worry, Lou. You're not gonna get dirty in 3 minutes.
Plus, you're wearing fucking shit clothing and a bucket.
What? Yeah, but then if I say it.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
It's the place. He did say he was gonna be hunting around here.
All right, we'll look at some horses.
I mean, he might be on a wagon.
Not a fucking piss bucket.
Gotta keep your ears open for gunshots. I'm gonna take a ride around the areas real quick. Where would he be hunting? Oh, there's a hunting wagon.
Hello there, sir.
Nowadays,
Howdy.
how many people are at the cabins?
At the cabin? Alright.
Yeah. We'll meet you there if you want to conclude that. Found him.
Oh. Great.
Did you get a telegram from Melara? Is she like around?
I just sent her one to meet us here.
Oh, okay, she might not even be around.
unless she was like further west or something.
Well, I mean,
Might
if
take us some
anything,
time to get here.
if anything, we could you could take my horse and telegrams there that we're done and we're meeting in the cities or something.
I told her where to meet us, so she's coming. She'll find us.
Dumbass.
Yeah, but I think this meeting's gonna be not that long. You know what I mean? Maybe 5-10
Yeah.
minutes. We could wait here 30, but we don't even know if she's around. Later ahead.
My apologies, gentlemen, to bring you all the way out here. It's just I had promised that young gal a hunting trip, and I didn't want to, you know, offend.
Of course, of course.
It's
Well,
appreciated. And also, so sorry about that mishap with the gyms prior to. Somebody fucked around with my abacus beforehand and told me misbalanced my fucking book.
no, you're totally okay. There's so I'm gonna be frank with you, and I very hope confidentiality is gonna be at the maximum on this one.
Always in business there with a type head, my friend. Please. Speak openly.
Who's this?
So I didn't have time to change.
What the
What
hell?
the
Don't
fuck are
ask.
you wearing?
I'm a townie. Leave me alone.
Okay, so we
I can stop being a distraction.
I mean, should I be worried?
What?
Not a townie. Ah, cover is blown.
Yeah, it is. Okay, we got our hands on a particular gun that goes for a lot of monies.
Oh? What'd you get?
Do you think you can guess on what I got?
A elephant gun?
No.
A Mauser?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Well, you are not wrong. The gun definitely goes for a lot of money.
Yeah, we're testing the water. See, the buyout for the people I was with is 2,000 apiece. The
And
gems.
How many do you have?
Huh?
How many do you have? 6?
Well, the amount that I sent you. See, I want to return the gems to you because you gave me the gems. But Mr. Rock, and this is, I want you to understand that this is not to raise the price or nothing. I just want to be honest with you because, you know, I said I'd return the gems to you particularly, but we went around trying to get the best deals for these. And he offered 6650, so 6,650.
Who did?
Peter Rockwell.
Oh God. Sir, for the love of Christ. I'll plead with you right now. I wouldn't get down on my knees, but for all that is God and holy and fucking full of reason, do not do any business with Peter fucking Rockwell.
Oh shit! I
That
feel like there's
man-
a story.
That man is utter poison not only for the entirety of the economy, but he's a greedy, bigoted muncher who would he would offer you all the money in the world, but you're not helping anybody by doing that. Does that make sense? That man wouldn't make himself abundantly available when it came to you wanting to buy the gems from him or any of that sort. There's no economy with that man. That man goes to auctions, buys everything, hoards it himself, doesn't put it back out into the crossing. Beyond that, the gem market, he's charging 200% the general store price for buying and selling. The man has no desire to stimulate economy in any capacity. Doing business with him is like doing business with a poisoned rat. You ask anyone, ask the DiCenzos, ask anybody, my friend. I implore you. If he's offered you that money, shit, I can throw you 6,100 just to keep you. If you want me to match it, I'll match it. You can't go to that man for business. You can't.
Okay, he was gonna offer something else. That if you're willing to not only match but give me the same offers, then we'll go through yours.
Well, it's not necessarily to my prices and to the simulation of the economy, but I don't want you doing business with that man.
Well,
I wouldn't want any of you, to be honest with you.
He was gonna loan us the additional 1,500, and I was gonna give him a gun to hold on to as collaterals. A Springfield rifle.
Okay, I'm curious. As collateral, what do you mean by that?
Collateral, like he loans me the $1,500, and then I bring him the $1,500, and he gives me the gun back. Like he holds on to it to make sure I pays the loan back. You know what I mean?
Kinda, sorta. Okay, let's break this down. For the gyms, right? He was
Right,
gonna offer you
so
6,500, right?
66.50.
66.50. All right.
Right, for the same amount that I told you that I gave to you. The 7 emeralds, 28 diamonds, 26 sapphires, 30.
Correct. Now, the Springfield was for what exactly?
So I need $8,000, right? So even with the 66.50, I need an additional, $1,400. Well, $1,350. He was gonna give me the 8,000. I was gonna give him the gems, and then I was gonna give him the Springfield to hold on to till I pay back the 1350 as collateral. So essentially, if I don't pay him back, he gets to keep the Springfield. But when I pay him back, he gives me the Springfield back. You know what I mean?
Okay, I get what you're saying now.
Yes.
All right. So, you need more money than just the gyms that I'm buying off of you. You need more cash than that to do what you need to do, right?
Right, and he was gonna loan that to me.
Okay, how about this? I'll go ahead and give you 9. You give me the Springfield.
I can't get rid of the Springfield.
Don't want to give it.
It's sentimental.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. Then how about this? You said you have a Mauser, right?
I would be buying it, yeah.
You're buying the Mauser from him?
No. We got a Mauser, and there was 5 of us. I'm buying them out for 2,000 apiece, and I'm keeping the Mauser.
So you're not willing to sell the Mauser?
For the right price, yes, but our right price is pretty fucking high up theirs.
What's the price?
30,000.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, I know.
And the only person that's ever gonna pay you $30,000 for a fucking Mauser is Peter goddamn Rockwell. That's because he's somebody who's sitting on like $200,000.
I wouldn't sell him the gun for that much. See, the reason why my people are so willing to give it to me for 2,000 apiece is because I'm gonna use it. It's not gonna sit in no bank or on a mantle. It's gonna be used. It's gonna collect history from 1904 to when I dies, and then it's gonna be passed on, and then maybe it's used again, maybe it's sit up, but at least if it sits on a shelf, there's a story behind it. That's my goal for the Mausers. And 30,000 was the price that we kind of all looked at each other and said it's kind of hard to refuse the $30,000 offer on a gun. But other than that, because we even were talking about 25,000, even 5,000 a piece, we can make that money in a few weeks if we put our hearts in it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. Well, this is what I'll tell you. All right. I've been in the gun market for a long time, okay? The first Mauser that ever sold was for $7,000.
Actually, the person here was the first person to get a Mauser in the crossing.
Who?
Rennie.
And you sold that Mauser to Sergio Scarpati for $7,000, correct?
That's right.
I'm not sure if this was the first person to get it inside of the crossing, sir.
You need to talk to hers about that.
Right. Ma'am, you said Rennie?
Fucking, can you speak? Now we're gonna miss the fucking argument of who got it first. No!
My ledger,
Mhm.
because I kept fucking track of all of it,
Mhm.
was $7,000 in cash.
Okay, maybe it was that because it's been so long ago. So.
I got you that. No worries. That's a man of books for you. All right, $7,000 overall. The most I've ever paid for a Mauser is $9,500 in the form of precious stones. Now that is the market being abundantly fair for that gun. Just like how a pump action shouldn't be anything more than 5,000, 6,000 anywhere else. Now again, I say this to you as someone who's been in the game for a very long time. Now, $30,000, you're only gonna ever see that money in an auction setting, which you do have a unique opportunity.
We don't want to auction it.
Which you just want to sell it outright for 30 to 25. You're gonna need to make sure you find the right buyer.
See, we're not really dead set on selling it. Is the thing. See, how many Mausers have you come across in your business?
9.
9. And how long you been doing this business?
Mausers became wildly available inside of the banks about what, Renee? 3 years ago now? 2 years?
Yeah.
2.5?
Yeah, 3-ish. Yeah, and
Three-
yeah.
3 years ago. So Taipan has customized 3, has sold 6 of them clean. So I know for a fact that we have had 9. Now I know of at least right now 3 to 4 more that are in transit at the moment. And then now the one that you have, which then would make somewhere, and another one that I know of that I'm possibly going to be getting soon, that is going to be probably around 15 to 16 that I know of.
Right, and how many Navies, Lancasters, Litchfields have you come across in your business? Easy to say thousands?
Thousands.
Yeah, and how much money have you moved in your business? Let's just say in 1 month, what's the most you think you've moved?
It could be anywhere from 8,000 to 12, realistically, depending on if it's just common guns or if they're rarities. But again, rarities, you tend to find a pretty damn good price over here with Taipan. It doesn't absolutely break your bank account because realistically, and as Rennie knows, shit, we even tried hunting you down for the gun, I remember that. But
Do you remember that?
we ourselves believe in the fact that those guns, like you said, don't need to be sitting around in one place. They deserve to be put out into the world. And it's the whole point of them being usurped from banks. It's the whole point of them being here in the crossing. Is that they deserve to tell a story.
Exactly.
But the economy is so abundantly fucking broken that you right now are saying that you're wanting $30,000 for that. The only reason to why you're saying that is because there was an auction that happened months ago that somebody had ran the price up to $48,000. And in that auction, that man didn't even pick it up for $48,000. That means 30 plus people on the crossing had their minds poisoned because of it. Now, again,
before you continue, the reason why it's at 30,000 is that's how much I don't want to sell this gun, and that's how much I want to use this gun. It has nothing to do with what the price was on the market. It's just I don't want to sell this gun, but there is always a price, right? There's always that amount of money that will get you to push over. That's mine. I really want to use this gun, and I will use this gun.
Absolutely. Then let it see its use then, my friend. Let it see its use.
Yeah.
Now, to get back to what we were talking about. You decide you want to sell that. Do as you please. I hope you find the right buyer if you ever do. The Springfield, always interested if you're looking to get rid of that gun. But the gyms I can definitely do for you. As long as you understand that I'm doing this $6,650 because I don't want you going to Peter.
I'll tell you what, you give me that price, I'll never go to Peter for gyms again, no matter how good the price is.
Consider it done. If you can guarantee me that, you will find the most consistent amount of business with myself.
Agreed.
Like I said, the man's a goddamn miser.
Okay, that brings us to our next point.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be willing to loan me $1,350 in exchange? You hold on to a gun until I pay you back.
Well, that's Springfield, right? You
Yeah.
said that you don't want to sell it?
I don't want to sell it, but you hold on to it so you know that I'd pay you back unless you just want to put your trust in me.
Well, I mean, we've done a pretty decent amount of business, but
I can
having a
have it
secure-
within a day. I just need to meet with my girlfriend or fiance, maybe wife. I'm not quite sure if we're married or not, but
I think it's fiance right now.
It's
fiance. Yeah, currently
well, all right, we have a lot of
fiance.
answers. Fiancés. Okay.
I'll be able to pay you back when she's awake and has access to her apartment. It's
Mm-hmm.
not like it's money that isn't there. We have the monies. It's just I want to be able to pay everyone out and get it done, and that way, if something happens with the gun, if it gets taken, at least everyone's paid.
Okay. All right. Consider it done. I can do that for you. You say you just need an extra 13 on top of that?
Yeah, so it'd be a total. You give me 8,000, I'll give you all the gems, and then tomorrow I can meet with you and give you the 1350 back. And with all that, I'll never go to Peter Walkwell, and I'll make sure none of these people with me go to Peter Walkwell. If need be, I'll pay the difference between you and them just to keep this business between you and I as strong.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I think that we can all understand that my position is to the betterment of your lot's future, all right? And I don't think that that man could give two flying shits about any of you and just cares about your goddamn money.
Yeah, I completely understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is just one of those things of not even principle, but an ideology, a practice. What I am doing here, what I've been about for years, has been for the greater benefit of the entirety of the cycle. And that man is not that. So if you can guarantee me the fact that that is not going to be the case, you make me your prime liaison, I have no problem on giving you the $8,000. You don't have to give me the Springfield, even though I'm interested in buying it. You don't have to give me the Springfield, all right? And we can talk about future business in the future. Sound good?
Sounds good. Yeah, my word.
I truly appreciate your understanding on this.
Yeah.
I truly do.
It's why I came to meet you. I read your price, knowing Peter's price already. After seeing Peter, I read your telegrams, and I want to come have this meeting because I would rather do the business with someone I do business with consistently rather than someone told me to go to. So I have those gems on my horse. I doubt you have the 8,000 in your pocket if you want to
Well,
go to the city.
I have $5,908, but I mean, I can take a run to the city and grab the rest.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, why not? Do you want me and you to take a ride?
Yeah. I mean, we can all go. That way, no one fucks with us.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Perfect.
And Renee?
Yeah.
So good to see you again, darling. What have you...
I could put Addie's cut in mine and Tim's apartment.
I'm sorry, he got blackjack.
It was the worst. You know what was the worst part about it?
What?
Bailey, right, had sent you the telegram that you had it, and we were on our way to Blackwater.
Just curiosity. How much would you pay for it?
The Mauser? Or?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the, I guess the fun part about the question is that realistically you have an offer of cash and gems that I can buy that for, you know?
Right.
It's not necessarily something that is just one or the other. So I mean, I would offer you comfortably like 12 in the form of precious stones and cash if you wanted to, and possibly even more than that. I'm a man of haggling, you know. I can't just tell you no. I can't tell you no. If you have a number in mind, I can always negotiate.
Yeah, 'cause we were told off the bat 15,000 was the price, but those gems are what's precious to me. I would take the 3,000 out of the equation for the 1,200 with gems. You know what I mean?
1 second, please. Give me 1 second.
Of course. You know why I think it sold for 7,000?
destiny or meant like born again or reborn.
You said something.
Yeah, never mind. I didn't know you guys were having a conversation.
Yeah, we're here smooching. Do you mind?
That'd be weird because you're just facing back. Which means you're just sucking on his neck, his sweaty fucking swamp
Ew.
neck while you're riding. What do you mean, ew? You're the one that said it.
So
what?
Exactly.
The fuck are you talking about? So.
Sorry about that. I just had one of my people out there. I need to make sure they made their way back home.
You said reborn again.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yes, to your
I have
point,
1,000, and then
the
we'll get
precious
4,000.
stones at the end of the day are going to be a lot more better security for you in the long run.
100%, yeah.
Absolutely. So, it's a bigger benefit of myself is that owning the mining company, we have a lot more consistent gems coming in. So there's never no number that you can go ahead and get, you know?
Right. I mean, there is. Those stones have values, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
But if I'm ever hurting for cash and, you know, the mouths are sitting, then maybe I'll reach out. But as of now, I want a gun to fight my enemies with. The only ones I probably won't fight with is the law, because there's always that chance of losing it. And if the law get their hands on it, then no one will ever see it again. They'll fight over themselves who gets to keep
I'll be right
it.
back.
Mm-hmm. Right, they will.
Will you two please come with me? I don't know why they wrote
Yeah.
off when we're doing an $8,000 transaction.
Yeah, they're fucking stupid. So you believe in that, right?
I do.
Come on in. Come on in. About how many gem pouches do you have there, friend?
I have two.
Two.
You know,
Okay.
ask another time.
If you have an empty one that you could give me, or take some of those out. Some of them are not cut. Is that okay? I think it's just 3 sapphires that aren't cut.
You're kind of an asshole for that, but you know
It's
because
3 sapphires, okay?
I have to pay a guy for that. All right, it comes out of my pocket.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
You see that?
Yes. Dude.
All right.
Do you want to check over the gems? Make sure everything's
Yes.
there.
Absolutely.
Where the fuck are these jackasses going? Where the fuck did they go?
I don't
looking
fucking
good.
know. Probably taking a bath together or something.
Everything checks out on the gems.
Okay, perfect. All right. I will write you tomorrow to give you the rest of the cash.
That would be wonderful. All right. I look forward to your telegram. I'll be around good portion of the day tomorrow.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Hey, no, listen. Anything I can do to help, and again, sorry for my very forward outburst. It was not warranted but merited.
No, I understand.
You're just a passionate man.
You know, that's what it is. I'm very passionate about my work, that's for sure. And I'm just very passionate about what we all cultivate, you know? It's important. It really is.
Of course.
Oh. I'll leave you all to it then, alright? Safe
All right,
travels
I
to you.
appreciate it.
Anytime.
Let's go find these jackasses. I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of them.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Hey, you don't happen to have any more of those things I always buy?
I don't have any.
The fuck would they have gone? The gun shop? Fucking ammo? You You guys in? You guys in theirs?
Oh, you're not. No.
What are you guys doing?
I'm talking to Serafina.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys thought it was a good idea to ride off when we're doing an $8,000 transaction?
We were literally right back, and then we ran into Serafina.
Right.
Right. Well, I don't want to hold you up. I'm gonna go get this book. It was nice seeing you.
They're fucking talking to somebody.
But it takes true strength and resolve to break that mold. So remember, never apologize.
Next time we do an $8,000 transaction, don't leave.
You had a lot of people around here.
We had 2.
Never be a stranger.
How did you 3?
Many conversations far and short.
Yeah. If 6 people came in, we'd be fucked.
We went around
We
the
were just
corner. We were literally
You guys,
right there.
yeah, but you want it where you guys were right now.
Literally right there.
They were literally down the street by the telegrams, by the hotel. The
So you
hotel
just gonna
Chevrolet.
get robbed.
Yeah, pretty much.
What did you guys need to do?
I needed to get water.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I was literally right back. I don't know what the big deal is.
You weren't right back. I had to go find you.
I was planning to be.
If we would
You
have
ran
come
into
up, you
Serafina.
guys would have kept talking. I'm just saying, next time we do a fucking $8,000 transaction, don't ride off to get water. Ask someone for fucking canteens.
Yeah, sure.
Is that not fair?
Sure.
Lou, am I being out of line here?
I mean, it's fucking what, like 3 minutes? Like we literally talked for like fucking 3 minutes, right?
Right.
Who wants ice cream? Ice cream on me.
Don't ride. Don't. Just next time, you know.
Yeah, no, I get you. I was planning to literally be right back. Just yeah, no, I understand.
But then you guys could have been. Don't move. I have to give off.
Sorry, yeah.
You guys could have gotten robbed, arrested. It could have just been a whole mess.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna telegram Tim's, and then we should probably head to Steve so I can put this money away. You want to get ice cream?
Yeah.
Did you want to do the tiny table ice cream?
I mean, we can. I mean, no, so why not?
You guys could go do it. Let's have a little double dates.
I've done with a tiny table for a little bit.
You love the tiny table.
I need an extension of distance between
While you
the
guys
tiny
get ice
table
cream, I'm
and
gonna
then
go
come
check
back around.
telegrams. We gotta decide what to name this thing now that it's ours, and we don't plan on selling it. Big. Hellos. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay.
I'm gonna go wait for Tim's on the balcony of the Bastille.
Okay.
She's on her way. The deal breaker, that's not bad. And Wei is definitely a legendary character, man. He's been around forever. Taipan, he was actually part of the Top Derek was part of the very, I think it was the first podcast I did on Wild. With him and Z-Tark and fucking Peppo. I think Saab was there and Broski. It was a pretty fucking legendary podcast, to be honest. It was like 2 years ago. I think it's actually in my stream. Like, if you go to the Twitch and you go to the highlights. It was like 2 or 3 years ago, but we did a whole podcast on gang leaders. Saw y'all on Tumbleweed. We were both busy. Hopefully we'll catch up. We weren't in Tumbleweed. Were we in Tumbleweed? You might not have saw us. Unless you're talking about yesterday. I don't think we went to Tumbleweed today. I don't know how we're gonna tell Tim that we fucking spent all of our money. Was I in fucking Tumbleweed? Am I high? Did we go fucking... I know we went to Armadillo, but do you mean Armadillo? Yeah, Armadillo. Yeah. We went to Armadillo. We were in Armadillo for a minute, but yeah, we were rushing around. What the fuck is kid doing out in Armadillo? Just kicking it or what? And Jaggy, we'll have to name it something to do with this character so that we could keep this character alive with the Mauser. The Mauser will definitely be... Someone will always have the Mauser. I can't believe we got the fucking Mauser and it's ours. We have no more obligation to keep or to sell it, like if we don't want to sell it, even if it's a $30,000 offer. Rennie, is that yours?
No.
It,
No.
it is, because I know your voice.
It's not me.
Oh. If you had red hair, I think you'd someone else.
What?
If you had red hair, I think you're someone else.
Oh.
I think you'd be that Serafina lady. Definitely not Sissy. We had a poker camping trip, mining and poker, fishing, bird shooting, random shit. Oh my god. You're doing all the Western staples for a man that plays poker. And drama happened, which is what kid was dealing with, so I couldn't. I was in the... Oh, were you one of the ones talking to the person that they said are going to shoot each other? We were told that 2 people were going to shoot each other. Money is not possible because with gun you can create so much RP. Dude, really? Yes. Yes, Jaggy. The money we could get. This is why we use money. There's nothing else to buy in this game. Well, That's a lie now with the apartments and the wagons, but like once you have a fucking like once you have all those things, then the money gets saved up to buy shit like this. So there are people that are willing to pay the $30,000 because that's why they're holding on to so much money. They already have probably the best wagon, the best horses. You know what I mean? We're gonna sneak away and take a piss. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm gonna head off. If Lou or Miss Naz, I just headed off for a bit. Bye. See you guys soon.
Where's Lou's at?
Not a clue.
Not a clue, and
Rennie split off.
Rennie split off, yeah.
Right.
His horse is outside the bank, so.
Huh?
Lou's horse is outside the bank.
Oh, so he's in the bank.
Yeah, maybe.
You guys wanna hitch the horses and come up here so you're not standing in the roads?
I like the road.
Yeah, we can do it. You like the road?
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Gotta hitch it.
My stream crashed? It looks like it's fine. You're fucking high, Violet. Wait, what? Lou, he's done for the night? Oh, Lou, okay. Not my stream. Lou's stream. I wish I was fucking high too. I don't even...
You think Tim's gonna be pissed?
I don't think so. I think she'd understand. Yeah, I get it now, Violet. I get it now. Yes, we'll see. But, I mean, if she really is that pissed, then I'll sell it. But I'll convince her before I sell it. Not for me to sell it. But I doubt she'll be upset. We've always agreed the money's ours. If she wanted to buy something for fucking 10 grand, I wouldn't give a shit what she wanted to buy. I'd let her do it. We can make that money back. If we dedicated just one day out of the fucking week, we can make that money back. But I also don't want to give up one day. A lot of shit can happen in one day. I don't mind just doing what we've been doing. Wake up, do a couple jobs, then, you know, go home and see what's going on for the day.
Right, and there's always more banks, more opportunities.
Sent the telegram from Riggs. I don't know where the fuck she's not here yet. I guess she could be as slow as Rennie.
That'd be pretty slow. You don't want to be holding on to this cash too long, so we may start getting the furniture into the apartment.
Where you guys getting the apartment at?
I have an old one that my uncle left me. Well, I say left me. He left a bathtub in there for me.
That still
Your
blows my
uncle left
mind.
you a bathtub?
It's a big empty room with a bathtub in the middle of it.
A singular bathtub in it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think it was his bathroom.
Yeah. Wait, so
Knowing him, he would have literally been probably like selling the room as like a use.
Why did your uncle have your room? Did he not have his own room?
He had a gun store up there, a huge one. I had like a whole collection of guns. When I didn't handle the will or nothing. That was his protege Millie. So I'm not really sure
We had
exactly what happened to everything, but
for those that don't know, Zip made it a bathroom, and he would charge deputies to take baths there because they cared about being like
I
nice
know
and
that
clean.
that same apartment. I think.
So he had
Barton
charged
ended up
people
using that gun store
to use a bath because there's no bathhouse in
as like
Armadillo.
a secondary gun store out west. And I was gonna get a key for that place because I was gonna originally help out and help run it, but that's when everything kind of went sour with me and the barbarians.
Yeah, fair enough. Tell me you have a right to that fucking place. Your blood. Unless your uncle hated Jews.
Don't think he did. I don't know. Never said as much. I mean, he did say he was gonna kill me one day.
What?
What
Mhm.
the fuck are you talking about?
Get up here. Don't stand in the fucking street.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up north.
Wait,
I'll be
what?
back in like 30 minutes.
Rennie
What are you
already
doing
broke
up
off.
north?
Probably meet
you
up with
talking about?
Rennie. You know that one thing, when someone says they're going somewhere and then the other one says, "Oh, I also need to be somewhere," but really
No,
they're
I'm
going to
going
meet
up
up
north. I'm
to
serious. I'm
smooch.
serious.
What are you going up north for?
I'll be back. It's nothing serious.
These motherfuckers. Blue's gonna be fucking pussy whipped, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Great, we have fucking 2 people that are pussy whipped in this gang.
They are definitely meeting up.
Huh?
They are definitely meeting up.
I mean, Chick, you're pretty pussy whipped, I'll be honest.
I'm not even a little bit pussy whipped. See, Oscar didn't
Why are
want
you
to
looking at
do,
me?
wasn't gonna do a job because you were gonna have to sit out. When I do a job, I told Tim to go sit and wait for me.
Okay, so Tim's pussy whipped.
Tim's not pussy whipped either. She would do the same thing.
Oh, okay.
What job did that sit out of?
We were gonna go rob the boat. And you're like, oh, we have one too many if Laura comes, so I'm just gonna sit out so that she's not alone.
But
Yes, after we're gonna do the knife fights in Blackwater.
oh yeah, we didn't end up even robbing a boat, did we?
No, we didn't. Nothing wrong with showing affections. You also didn't want the person you care for to be alone. I get it.
Oh wait, wasn't that when there was like 5? Yeah, okay, yeah, in Blackwater. I remember now.
Yeah, you made 6, and so if, Laura couldn't come, so you were going to back out. But then Finn said that he was going to lay his head, so Laura was able to come.
Yeah, I remember. But yeah, back to what we were just talking about. I have an apartment out there. And a bathtub,
Well, if it's just a
apparently.
bathtub, if Laura already has an apartment out there, then fucking have one in Thieves. That way you guys have a place in both.
I think we're gonna move my hotel to Thieves.
And then have the apartment
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Armadillo. Not a bad idea.
Mhm. So once we get the apartment, I can chuck all the shit in my hotel, in the apartment, and then I can get a hotel in Thieves. A hotel in Thieves just sounds better to me than an apartment in Thieves.
It all depends. Crazy. It all depends on
because you can,
California
put money in it
and the
shit.
duel. A lot of shit's
So
gonna
we don't
change
need to
no
buy
matter what.
something when we're in Thieves.
We're gonna make the duel create some fucking chaos. No matter win or lose. If Callie wins, it'll be more spicy what happens, what I think I'm gonna have Bat do. Yeah. I really want this duel to fucking happen. Get it over with, because right now we're in like a weird fucking gray area of Thieves Landing.
Of limbo?
Yeah. When the duel happens, we know what to do next. We have plans for both solutions. But if Callie dies, things change in Thieves.
What if he lives?
If he lives. Thinking. But, this stays between us, Oscar. Laura already knows. I don't know if she told you or not. I asked her not to, so. Did you tell him? Laura?
Hmm?
Did you tell him?
Yeah, I did.
Even though I asked you not to?
Yeah.
Good to know.
I'm not gonna lie to you about it. But it was a conversation that greatly worried me. Although I share the same opinion that things would be easier if he did die, I don't think that's the way to go about it. You see, the life I lived before here was one where I was very sneaky.
This
I
is
did,
a problem,
I did
man.
all
We
that
can't
shit.
trust our gang at all.
Mostly because I got paid for it, but it's not something I want to repeat
Oh, that's
again.
rough. That's rough.
If you want to kill him, then it's just not the way to go about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was I thought it was a passing thought in your head. I didn't think you were still planning it, but I was gonna talk to you about it.
Fine, now I just have to keep it, I guess, to myself. My plans.
It's not a plan I want to be a part of. I don't want to be the person I was anymore.
I'll be a part of it, don't worry.
Riding with you, chick, that makes me a part of it.
I think what Lara's trying to say is doing something like that is not doing it under your names. Everyone who rides with you as well. And I know how I was raised. People do not take too kindly to those kind of strategies. They see it as scheming. They see it as cowardly.
There's Tim.
Yeah, said you guys are gonna be buying furniture.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I'd rather just have this money out of my pocket before it ends up in someone else's.
Alright, well then, I'll meet you in Thieves.
Alright.
Okay.
Nice.
Hi.
I have some bad news, and I have some even worse fucking news.
Okay.
Bad news, we're broke. Worst news, we can't trust a goddamn person in this outfit.
What? Okay, I think I can take the broke news better than the other news.
Trust is definitely gone. That proves that Laura won't do... Well, everyone in the gang has different loyalties. It's weird. This is like a whole different, like, vibe from the Quill Gang. The Quill Gang was like, everyone was for everyone. This shit is like, everyone latched onto one person, and that's it. Huh?
We can take my horse if you want.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
What do you want to hear first? The can't trust anyone in the outfit or the broke? Said that loud enough for them to hear.
The broke first. Just go with that. Ease me into it.
We got a Mauser in the bank job, and I paid everyone out $2,000 each using all the gems, but I have a Mauser. Now we could sell the Mauser for like probably 15 grand, where we paid 8,000 for it technically.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it sounds like a good deal. I'll go with that.
But I want to keep the gun. I don't want to sell it.
Oh. Okay. Is it a good gun?
The most expensive gun in the crossing.
Okay, yeah, price aside, is it itself a good gun?
You could shoot it when we get to thieves.
Okay.
There's only one way to find out if it's a good gun. Tim and I have never fired it at someone yet, so we'll see.
Wait, we'll see for when we get to thieves? Is that where we're going to thieves?
I'm not gonna shoot you, no.
Not me. With someone that's there already?
I want to shoot Laura, if I'm being honest.
What?
We got fucking Lou that is chasing fucking Rennie all around, not focusing on, anything other than just Rennie. We have Laura and Oscar, who during a fucking $8,000 transaction decided to ride off to go get water. And when we went looking for them, they were sitting in the middle of a road talking to fucking some lady named Sarah or something, Seraphina's. Just talking like we weren't doing a fucking $8,000 transaction. Not only that, I went over a plan with her and told her not to tell a single fucking person, not even Oscar. And who do you think she told?
Oscar.
Yeah. So, I'm most likely kicking her out. I want to talk to you first because you preach patience, but that's two big fuck-ups in 30 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so if someone came... I hate hypotheticals. If someone came up to you and was like, I have this plan, don't tell anyone, don't even tell Tim, would you not tell me?
Depends who it is. If there's someone in the gang, yes, I want to tell you.
Okay. Okay.
Or
Well,
I tell them, don't tell me because I'm going to tell Tim.
Okay.
It's a trust thing. You don't need to be involved in every thought that I have, every thing. If it concerns you, if your life was on the line because of this, I would tell you.
I can understand that.
Oh, it's here. Hello?
Oh, that looks...
Hello?
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 What's your name?
Seraphina.
Oh, you were the lady that Oscar was talking to.
Yeah, I was.
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Bat. But people call me Chick.
Nice to meet you. I met you once. You were out at Benedict's dancing naked on a water tower.
Oh shit, did I shush you away? Or
No,
shoo
you
you
didn't.
away?
Well, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Oh.
You're a deputy, right?
No, I'm not a deputy. My husband's an undersheriff.
Were you with deputies then? Were you with him?
Yeah, we were with him and my friend and her partner, who are deputies.
Oh, okay.
And Oscar is my ex-husband's son, so...
I'm assuming by the way you worded that, he's not your son.
No, he is not my son. I want to make that clear. He's almost as old as I am.
I don't even want to do the math on that. Yeah, okay. You live here?
Yeah, my family has lived here for a long time. Before I was a Seraphina Sachs, I was Seraphina Braithwaite, and in between then I was Seraphina Quill.
Another fucking quill.
Hey, I ain't a quill no more.
Everyone's a fucking quills, it seems.
I ain't no more.
Well, you were.
Yeah. For a while, yeah. There ain't too many left, being honest.
I don't know, they seem to be around every time there's trouble. In fact,
Yeah,
quills
maybe.
have put me in a lot of bad situations already. Got into a conflict with the Wickers over a quill. Shot down Oscar. What? Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't hear your lady on the back of your horse. What's her name?
Oh, I'm Tim.
Tim, it's nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I was just writing a book.
Oh.
Think about what?
Pirates.
Oh, like the crossing or the Caribbean or is the
More like the Caribbean, not the ones in the crossing. More fantasy, I guess. It's a romance novel about pirates.
Ooh.
One of them
adventure
smuts?
and you know what? I'm trying to do something different and make a slow burn romance adventure, not just smut. As much as I like it, I'm trying to do something a little bit different than what everybody else does.
What is smut the popular choice of books here?
It is, but I think it's really tacky and distasteful. It just gets right to the point, and it's, you know what, I think a build-up towards, the action is a little bit better, in my opinion.
So
The
what, you thinking
anticipation.
full smut in like the second or third book?
Exactly, I'm writing the second book now.
Do you have a copy of the first?
I do, but it's only one. I only have one. I'm working on getting more copies. If I get more copies, I can. Where do you stay? I can maybe get some to you.
Stage Landing.
Right. Well, I can't linger there, but I can definitely stop by and maybe just drop off some in a box.
I like that. How much?
Okay. Oh, I don't need any money for them. I don't need any money.
Sure, I was gonna give you a Mauser.
Mauser. I've always wanted one.
How much is it worth to you? Because, well,
That's
I got one. So.
that's a really pretty gun. I'm in the process of moving a whole apartment to Guarma, so you know it's not in my budget at the moment, but maybe later down the line, as long as you found it in a buried treasure box and it's not stolen from somebody, I'd be interested in buying it.
Oh, who would ever steal?
Me, I've stolen before. I'm just saying, these days, if you find it in a treasure box, you know, or find it in the trash, maybe I'd be interested.
Funny enough, that's exactly where I found it, is in the trashes.
You know what? A lot of people find a lot of good things in the trash.
Great. I found a quill.
A quill? Which one?
Oscar.
You know what? He belongs in the trash.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that, actually. He's, I relied on him. Well, I relied on his girlfriend. And, well, she fucked me over. And unfortunately, Oscar's the type of person that will chase the pussy instead of, I guess, a gang leader.
I'm gonna hop down there. Don't be alarmed.
Should we tell her about the hair? Because her hairstyle is the one that he had Alara get.
Yeah.
I don't get me wrong. I don't want anything bad to happen to Oscar, but he makes his own choices. We have definitely had our problems in the past, and so I know how frustrating he can be.
It's not him, actually. He didn't do anything wrong. It's his girlfriend, fiance, I think, actually. Moving pretty quick, thems. In fact, he made her get your hairstyles.
Well,
she's wearing her hair like mine?
No. What happened was she couldn't decide on a hairstyle, and she asked his opinion. So we went into the barber's, and the one that he decided upon, she said, "That's Serafina's hair," and she ended up not getting it. And it was apparently the day that they talked to you.
I don't know how to feel about that. That makes me feel like I'm not his mom, but like I was married to his dad, so that there's a lot to unpack there.
Did you ever get stuck somewhere? Like, being his stepmother and all?
I'm not his stepmother.
I mean, technically you were. Right? You were married to his father. That would make you stepmommy.
I don't like any of what you just said. I don't like the logic that you've just thrown
You don't
in my
like
face.
the truth, is what you're saying.
Well, I didn't know he existed, and neither did Isaac, so...
Still, I mean, it's still his son, and you were married to his father. Even if you didn't know him, it's still theirs. That's still a thing.
Don't like that very much.
I know, the truth is hard. It's a rough straight when you follow the truth.
Right. So this Alara, we don't like her. She's bad.
I asked her one thing, and it was not to tell Oscar one thing, and I think the first thing she did was tell Oscar.
Ooh, that's a hard thing. I get it. I get where you're coming from, but I also, if somebody asks me not to tell anybody, there's always like that one, like, pass that you get for your partner, your husband,
I
or
don't.
your... I know, but...
See, there's two ways to handle something like that. Because I specifically said don't tell Oscars. Not even Oscars. And she said yes, okay. She agrees to it. See, someone came to me and ask the same things, right? To not tell my fiance on the back of my horse something, I would say one of two things. If it was my gang leader, I'd say okay, and I wouldn't tell Tim. If it was someone that told me something, or they're gonna tell me something, and I would ask one question, and that question would be, is it gonna put her in danger? And if they say yes, then I'd say don't tell me. Because then I wouldn't want to break trust, especially with someone that's putting it into me. Is that so hard to ask someone?
No, you know what? I agree. If she knew that she was going to tell him anyway, yes, she shouldn't agreed. She shouldn't have agreed, and she should have just said, I don't want to keep anything from him, so don't tell me.
Right.
So I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, but then I find this out after I was already pissed off because while we were in Santa Ynez, we were doing an $8,000 transaction.
Yeah, I heard that part briefly.
Yeah. Yeah, so they rode off to get water during an $8,000 transaction instead of asking one of us. Not only do I have a canteen with some water in it, but I also have a coffee that she could have had. But she didn't say that. They just rode off during this meeting that I had.
I can see why that would be annoying, yep.
Yeah, and then so that happens, and then as soon as we're alone after that, that's when I find out that she told Oscar. One of the people that I told her not to tell, and she agreed. So now I have to kick her out because I can't trust her. And kicking her out means Oscar goes with her because he can't leave her side. In fact, before they even, I think the day they met, maybe even the day after, he chose not to ride with us to rob a boat and decided to stay with hers. So she didn't be the, left alone, because I guess people can't do things on their own no more. They need someone to hold their hands through it.
Yeah, and I completely see why you are annoyed with that.
Destroy all men. What
I
a
didn't mean
name.
to keep them. If
Thank
I
you
had
for the
known
follow.
that they were doing something
Don't destroy me,
busy,
please.
I wouldn't have stopped. I was just in the city to buy a large notebook.
It's not your fault.
Well, I know, but I don't know why I'm apologizing, actually.
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
Not even a little bit. Even if you had an idea, we briefly met and I was an asshole to you.
Oh, that's okay. I understand. Listen, there's so many people that are assholes to me. I'm an undersheriff's wife. I was a criminal. I left that life to marry a lawman. There's not a lot of people that on your side that aren't nice to me.
Instead of writing a fantasy book, you should write a fucking autobiography. That sounds like one hell of a story, Miss Serafina.
Yeah, I could, but there's kind of one out there already that's a little bit similar, and I don't want to, I don't know, I could change it up, but...
Careful, if it's a smut version of your life, Oscar might be using that in the bedrooms.
Oh, God.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
No.
No, I see why, yeah. Stepmommy and all. I'll stop calling you that, because I feel like that makes you uncomfortable.
I don't like that, no.
Yeah, I'll stop. Sorry. I was an asshole to you in the first place, because deputies and illegal fights, and I don't understand this. Let's be outlaws, but also let's be friends with deputies sort of ideology people follow in this place.
Right, well, fights aren't illegal. You can run as many fights.
Of course, but everyone there was almost illegal. There was a couple civilians, but either way, there's, people that are wanted by the law, and then laws show up. So I wanted to be an asshole, so they'd just leave.
Well, I understand that one. Hang out with deputies. And having them around, you know, it just makes it. It's unneeded tension. I get it. But I hold nothing against you for being rude. Doesn't matter. I don't hold grudges. It's fine.
I appreciate that. I'll stop bringing up the past thing that made you uncomfortable.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you both. I'm gonna get back to writing this
All right,
book.
real quick. You
Okay.
said you were criminals?
A long time ago now. I haven't done crime in over a year.
Were you the leader of your gang, or were you in it?
No, I'm not a leader. No.
Can I ask you what you would do in my position if there's someone in your gang that you can't trust now? Do you get rid of them? Do you root out or pull the root before it has a chance to blossom, or do you try to nurture it and hope that...
I think that while I completely understand why you don't trust the person, I think that if you just completely just kick them out, you might cause more of a headache than you want to deal with. So maybe communicate, you know, explain why you don't like it, set expectations for the future, and if it happens again, then maybe be a little bit more stern.
Feel like mine a little bit more stern. If it happens again, wouldn't it be little?
Well, that's your business.
Sure is. Fucking my decision, unfortunately, too, huh?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Heavy is the crown, they say.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't envy your decisions.
I do envy, well, the fact that you can sit on a balcony and just write a book.
You know what? I just recovered from being in a shootout with a fellow named Jim Lee, and I got really sick and died, so I'm thankful for these quiet moments.
You got sick and died.
I almost did.
Christ. Well, I'm glad you're alive. You seem like a person that's been through some shit, but could still, I guess, smile about it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Inside, I have an unending well of anger and hatred and rage for people of the crossing, because I can't really do anything if somebody pisses me off, so there's that.
Well, how about this? If you're ever pissed off at somebody, just go ahead and vent to me.
I'm usually just scream into the void, and yeah, I'd vent to whoever's listening.
I'll listen. I'll really listen.
Okay, I appreciate that.
And I'll listen so much that I'll remember the names that you are venting about.
Don't do that.
What? Don't do what? I just have a good memories, all.
I don't want anybody doing anything on my behalf.
Oh, what are you talking about? You think I'm some sort of mercenary?
No, I'm just...
You think I'd go risk my life for someone I just met?
No, I don't think that. I'm just...
You think I love chaos so much that I'm going to hear a name and say, fuck it, good enough, and go after them?
No, I'm just putting it out there in the world.
One of those might be true.
Well...
I always like ladders.
I'm just making a statement.
Sure. We all just make statements.
Mm.
Alrighty, Miss Seraphine, it was a pleasure to have this conversation with you.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you as well.
If you could send me a telegrams when you're gonna make that deliveries, I'll make sure that I'm there to receive it.
Okay, yeah, I gotta figure out the publisher. That I had one, but he ended up getting into a little bit of trouble, so I think I have to work with the newspaper. I have to figure it out, but I'll let you know.
Okay, do you have a good memories to remember telegrams?
Sure.
Okay, it's anal traumatizer 705.
705, okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Alright. Do you want to take her telegram as well? So if I'm not around, Tim can help.
You can take mine if you'd like.
Okay. I'm ready whenever you are.
It's AR122.
I like that ass ripper.
It's absolutely rich. That's what I come up with, but you know, different minds.
Different strokes.
Right.
That's right. Alrighty.
Okay.
Have a good evening, or
Yeah,
night,
you
or
as well.
day.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
Now the actual opinion of someone that matters to me. I need you to tell me what I should do with Laura.
Well,
Because
I'd like to hear everything first.
I was coming up with ideas to make sure that California loses the duel.
What?
Yeah.
And why?
Because I think things will be worse if California lives. I think things in Siege Landing will change. It wasn't anything that was going to be, set in stone or nothing. I was coming up with propositions. And before I started coming up with a proposition, I looked to Laura and I says, I need you to keep this between you and me. She said, okay. And I said, I hope you understand that includes Oscar. And she said, okay.
And when you told her, what was her opinion on it?
She was coming up with ideas too.
Oh, she was, okay.
She said that she thinks that if we were going to do something like that it needs to be perfect. See, I understand why she told Oscars, because they both agree that anything I do affects them, which if people found out that I killed California, we'd have a lot of people on our ass.
Oh,
including the kids.
yeah.
The good boys.
If you think the bad change would be him living, I think the worse change would be him not living and it being your fault.
Yeah. So I wanted to keep it between her and I. See, Oscar has a tendency to just go out and blurt out business. You saw it the night that we met this man. He went straight up to deputies and explained how he tortured people and took people's eyes out. That's the kind of man that goes up and says, oh, chick is threatening to kill Californians. So when I asked her to not tell him, there was a reason for it. And she goes straight to him and tells him. No matter how you spin that wheel of yarn or whatever the fuck, fabric, no matter how you spin it, the same problem will occur. She will always choose Oscar over everybody else. Clearly. It's my problem with Finn's. In fact, they mentioned to me that the problem with Finn's is that he chooses California over everybody else. So they are aware of the negative sides of that aspect of life, yet they are the same. You and I will choose each other, but not any more than I choose for my gang. I hope that doesn't hurt your feelings none, but it's the truth.
No, no. I'm just thinking on the current situation and trying to come up with a solution.
See, the way I look at it is if people are willing to die for us, and they should be looked equal upon, even those that I love more dearly than others. So when it comes down to it, your life is no more important than those standing beside us when we shoot. Now, if the decision came down to I had to pick someone to survive, I'm gonna make sure you survive.
Well, I appreciate that.
Right, but that's where that ends. And the equal starts. Lou ran off to go chase Rennie. And during that, which is fine, and we weren't doing nothing. But during that time is when I found that out. And if Lou was with me, I probably would have beat the shit out of both of them. I would have told Lou to don't allow Oscar to pull a gun. And I might have pistol whipped her. So I guess Lou running off just saved Laura and allowed me the time to talk to you.
That's, yeah. It is a good thing. And we got to meet Serafina, who I think had very good words of advice. Or opinion of what she would do.
So you think we let this go? We say bad, slap on the wrist.
No. No. It is a serious thing.
It is a very serious thing. Not only did she break the trust of someone in her outfit, her leader asked her not to do something. She went behind him and immediately did it. I think the leader saying it carries more weight than just anyone else, but at the end of the day, trust is trust.
I agree, and now you know, not to tell her these things. She's just gonna be kind of on the outer edge of stuff from now on, but...
Outer edge, you don't understand.
Now, I know what you want to do. I do. I agree with Serafina that doing what you want to do is going to cause a much bigger headache for you.
I'm supposed to trust somebody.
She's been in shootouts with you. You know you can trust her in a shootout. Trusting her with information is clearly not... Because you already can't... You can't trust Oscar already.
Exactly. I have no one to trust this information with. I have no one to talk to about any of this, and I should be able to rely on anybody in this outfit. And now I can't. Now I can't even... You're not part of this outfit. You are this outfit with me. I need to make that fucking clear, because I don't want you to get upset by the words that I say when I say nobody. It is very clear I could trust you with just about fucking everything. Thing I can't trust you with is me being in an upset mood because you cheer me right up.
Well, at least I serve some sort of purpose.
You serve as the leader, of course you're important.
Well, okay, how about we get
joke.
Lou's opinion on this? Oh no, because what you were talking about, he's gonna want to know.
Right.
And you're definitely not. Bet you shouldn't. That's not even. You
Right.
shouldn't. Because I'm not even. I don't like that idea.
Right. Which means if I
you,
kick her out, she could go spread that shit out of anger.
Yeah, so yet another reason.
No, my reason is to snap a neck and dig a hole.
Well, we can go find someone else for that.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Find someone else for what?
Just snap their neck and make you feel better.
You don't understand. I'm not trying to bury a human. I'm trying to bury a secret.
Yeah.
See, no matter what, it causes issues, because the second I do that, Oscar's against me. Oscar has friends like Daza. Daza's against me. The West is against me. Unless I kill them both and bury them 6 feet, but we can't guarantee death. Even if I pull out a machete, there's just something that may stop me from cutting off his head.
Bat, I'm just gonna be flat honest with you. This is probably one of the worst ideas you have had since I have met you. And that is being this whole idea with California and stuff, because look at what ripple effect it has caused.
Okay. And we treat Alara and Oscar like guns. They're pawns.
Like, okay. It's the easiest solution to get out of quite the headache.
Quite the fucking headache indeed.
Because no matter which way you slice it, it's gonna cause some shit. The question is which shit is less shitty.
Shit is shit.
Yeah, but would you rather step in a pile of shit or fall in an outhouse of shit?
Shit is shit.
Yeah, I get that.
Right.
But stepping in some manure is easy to clean off, whereas when you fall into the outhouse, you have to change everything. You probably smell for months.
What if I do things to convince them to leave without it coming back on me?
Like what?
I think Rennie and Lou are up in the mines.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Lou telegrammed me from Ansburg saying I will be around. Just need a bit of time. Let me know if you need me. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume he's mining. I don't know why he has 3,000 in cash.
Oh my god.
Headache. Yeah. I know. We need to fucking figure out what to do. It's a big fucking issue. I want to talk to the kids now and just be like, look, let's fucking merge. But I also don't want to step on Ollie's toes, and I feel like it's gonna feel like I'm doing that if I like recommend something. But I do love me some Ethan. You know what we need right now? We need Todd. We need Todd to come over and be like, look, my name is Todd. I have some wisdom to share. And then Todd could guide us. We need a Todd character. We need Todd. But since we don't get Todd, maybe Legends is around and we could talk to him? If we want to be the exact opposite of Zip, we'll just forgive her and move on. But I can't even tell you what Zip would fucking do in this situation. Because it never fucking happened. A long time ago, I said I've always wanted a character, like I've always wanted like a rat in the gang. And we got a rat in the gang and I hated it. It was stressful. And then I said I always wanted conflict, like inter-gang conflict, because Zip never had that. Everyone just was like down. Like we were able to fix our problems pretty fucking quickly in the Quill Gang. Do you have a headache too?
Headache.
Howdy.
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 I sent Lou a telegram, and all it said was freak. I hope it upsets him.
He telegrammed me drunk on my way to Thieves.
No, oh my God.
I'm gonna tell him what her and I talked about.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, but I'm gonna make it sound not as bad as it was.
Okay. It is better for him to hear it from you.
I'm gonna
Just in
say we were
case.
just high, you know, drunk and high, and talking about things we shouldn't have been talking about, and how it'd be easier, but we never do it.
Talk about hypotheticals. Yep.
Right. The what ifs in life. I'm debating on Telegram and her to meet us there.
Let's have some time to just talk to Lou first and see what he has to say.
I want you to know that when we were leaving Santa Anita, they were up on the balcony, and I screamed loud enough for them to hear me. Do you want to hear about the fact that I can't trust my own gang, or the other thing? And I said that loud enough for her to hear. So she's aware that I'm pissed.
I mean, as you have the right to be.
Crazy? You have no idea.
I don't know. I understand your frustration
I have
and everything.
literally that.
And I don't
Literally
think that you're
that.
wrong necessarily. I just also am concerned about the outcome of following your decision.
Erica Lynn is just
Because
one
if you can't
of
trust
the,
someone, it's hard to keep that person around.
just one of the.
But you already couldn't really trust Oscar,
I was drunk
as shown by the
excuses.
fact that you didn't want her talking to him. And they come as a package, so you lose one, you lose both. And you've been in a lot of shootouts with them. You know that they're willing to stand with you, with their guns raised. And that's, you know, that can be hard to find. I know you've already started weighing the pros and cons, and I think that you should focus on that rather than your anger right now, even though it's justified.
What if I spin this?
No. What?
What if I spin this?
How do you spin it? Don't spin it.
No, I know how to spin it.
Oh God, Bat, please.
What if I tell Lou I came up with something preposterous and told her to see if I could trust her?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah. Oh, you devious, devious man.
Here.
What was that? Oh.
Not bad, huh, chat? Not bad.
It's kind of funny looking, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, that's right at you, Bat.
That's weird. That's like the fourth person to clean that gun. It can't be that dirty.
I like it.
It was brand new. I think it's just habit.
see
They
why
hold
you
the
wanna
gun
keep
and
it.
inspect, so they hit R.
Even though I prefer the look of the Navy more.
We paid $8 grand for that. We have 0 gems. 0.
All right.
But listen,
Okay.
I'll make it back. And I
Don't
know
worry
you know
about
I
it.
will.
Yeah, well, at least I like spending time in the mines with you, so it just means more time.
Time, always more time. But we're gonna switch things up. And you telegram the wagon guy, tell him to wait. I want to get you one of the $6,000 wagons. Hold us over until then.
Oh.
We could get that in a few days, rather than getting that in a few weeks. That way we have the wagon. We don't have to keep renting it. We could do our coal jobs and actually hold the coal into the wagon. Not have to worry about losing it.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah.
So our next goal is to get that. Now
Also,
I need you
kid.
to act like you were part of this plan the whole time, please.
Oh God, no! I just woke up and
No,
oh
you were
God.
part.
Okay.
I told you that I was in a test.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Laura.
Yes. Okay. Well, real quick, this might make you happy. Kid is interested in doing business for the bonds, but
I
he
already
had to
sold the
lay his
bonds.
head down. Oh God damn it. Okay.
But we have more, so I could probably buy them off of.
Yeah. Well, I just felt useful for about 5 seconds.
We'll get more bonds. Not that big of a deal. I just need to get rid of them. I needed the cash. No,
What'd you
we
do to
wouldn't
Rennie?
tell Cali because
Hi.
California wasn't around.
How you guys doing?
All right. And how are you?
Doing fine.
Hmm.
Are you Tim? When did you wake up?
A bit ago.
We were literally in Sanity waiting for a jackass.
You waiting for me or waiting for Tim?
Waiting for Tim because, I don't know, everyone fucking split up. But I have a issue, and now I can't talk to you because you're fucking drunk, so I guess
We
we'll
can
talk about
talk,
it
we can
another
talk,
day.
so-
Do you think maybe dunking his head in the cold water might help? He's
I don't think so. I don't think that'll help. We want to talk about. We can talk.
I'm not talking to you when you're drunk, Luz.
No, we can talk. We can talk. Trust me.
I know we could talk, but we're not going to talk about this.
Okay, please, let's just talk about it. I'll sit down. What do you want to
Not
talk
going
about?
Nothing. What do you want to talk about? What got you drinking?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like things are just. I don't know.
Well, they got worse, and you don't even know it.
What happened?
So be blissful with that.
Ignorance is bliss. That's what they say, right?
Something like that.
What happened? Tell me. Come on. We can talk.
Luz, I'm not talking to you when you're drunk. It's fine.
We can talk. We can talk.
Lou, what's going on with you?
Just enjoying myself.
Oh. Okay.
There always
we
is
can
a
talk, we
fire.
can
There's
talk.
a crate for fires. Gumby probably filled it up too before he went to bed.
What did you do after leaving Saint Denis?
Oh, I just wanted to figure some things out. That's it. Just shoot a ball to action, shoot a left field.
His girlfriend left him while he was in the city. I'm gonna
My
go ahead and
girlfriend? I don't
assume
have a
that's probably
girlfriend.
one of it.
Hi, Tim.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
That's good.
So you got to shoot your guns.
They're happy,
right?
Clancy?
I got ball
Oh,
to
that's-
action, left field.
That's good. Where's Rennie?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Hence him being drunk.
And where did you start drinking?
I think we should wear gray pants. I think the gray pants would be better than the light blue. Either
And how
purple
much have you
pants
been
or gray
drinking?
pants. I think the gray
Quite
pants
a
would look
bit,
better.
I think.
Clearly, yeah. Well, what's on your mind?
I don't know what's on your mind.
Well, figuring out what's wrong with you.
Just drinking. That's it.
Dude, it's
fine, I'm
everywhere.
happy.
Kyra, it's everywhere.
You
We
don't
got
sound
fucking Lou that's drunk,
Well, you know,
chasing
there's
fucking
lot of
Rennie,
things
who
happening
Rennie
in
is
Cali and
very slow when it comes to keeping up
Finn
with
and
us.
things like that.
So
I
we
don't
can't
know
rush
where-
around
I just
Rennie.
feel like I'm limbo.
She also rides off, and Lou will sit and wait for her, even though she's in Blackwater already. Or we're sending fucking thieves waiting for her to go rob a bank.
Yeah, I suppose
And then we
it's a bit of
got
a limbo, but you've been up to stuff,
Alara,
haven't you?
who
I don't know. We grabbed the bank
betrayed
and got 'em
the
out of
trust
Oh,
between
see?
Chick and her and told Oscar. We
There's
have
things moving
Oscar
right there.
and Alara that will
Mhm.
choose each other over the entire gang. If it
Would you
was
like to do
Alara
more
on the
things like
tracks
that?
and it was everyone Oscar ever knew on the other track,
Yeah.
and the trolley
Yeah, I think I would.
paradox,
Yeah.
or whatever it's called, the trolley equation, he would
It
choose
sounds a lot more
Alara.
fun than moping around.
And if it was reversed, it'd be the same.
I'm not moping around.
We got Chick not agreeing with California. I don't even know if we're in California's gang. We got Chick wanting to beat the shit out of Finn.
Once I left.
The only good relationship Chick has,
Beat up.
other than his fiance, is with
Clearly, yeah, we did.
the good
And then
boys.
We rode to. Oh, we took a boat.
Which
to
Chick is
Blackwater.
way too crazy, I think,
And
for the good
then-
boys.
Yeah, it was very nice. And then we telegrammed you.
Mm-hmm.
And then we came
There's not
here.
one aspect of this gang that
Mhm,
not
mhm.
drama. Inner conflict, when I said inner conflict, like Lou being drunk chasing Rennie, that would be okay. We could deal with that. Or drama when it comes to it. Or Rennie gets fucking killed.
What do
and
you
we
want
have
to
deal
do
with
about your
Lou.
limbo situation, Lou?
I just want to be done with it.
How do you mean done with it?
I don't know. I just want something to
I
happen.
didn't want this.
What kind of happen do you mean?
We'll make it work, and it's great
I
RP,
don't know,
but
just something I want
goddamn.
to do to be done with. I need to know if I'm gonna sit here with thieves with Callie or if I'm gonna go with a chick somewhere. I don't know.
So, what does that What does that? How is that affected? The outcome.
What do you mean?
Like, why would you be sitting here in Thieves with Callie? You can ride.
Because
ride
Kallie's
that.
my gang leader.
Okay. Is that what you want? To sit in Thieves?
Yeah, not really. I said this. I'm a hunting dog. I want to do things. I want to defend thieves. I want to protect Ollie, Jaden, Gumby, Addie, Chick, Alara, Oscar, Rennie, right? You, Finn, Tim.
Yeah. Thank you for including me at the very end there, Lou.
What's wrong? What's wrong,
But
Chick?
I understand what you're saying, and I think you kind of have your answer on what you should do, no matter how the duel turns out.
Hey, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
If Chick dies, can I have the Mauser?
What?
No, it'd be if Chick and Tim die.
Oh, if you and Chick die, can I have the Mauser?
Can he?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I mean,
I'll
after
kill
Chick
people
dies,
with
it's
it.
my decision,
I'll
and
make
so
sure
I'd
it's
say yes
used,
anyway.
And I would just stick it in the fireplace.
Oh, okay. Stick it in a fireplace. Why would anyone stick a Mauser in the
Because
fireplace?
they're dumb and they don't know how to use weapons and guns
You
and
mean
tools
stick 'em
made to
above
kill
a
people.
fireplace.
Oh, that makes more
They're
sense.
dumb.
Yeah.
Yep, they are dumb.
Just get out of there. Just.
Yep.
Tim, we're leaving.
Find their way out of a wet paper sack.
I don't know what that means. Wait. Oh, it's because it's easy to break through.
Yes, that's exactly. Oh,
Dude,
excuse
he
me.
does
Yes.
really good playing drunk.
Sorry.
No,
I
it's
commend
all
him for
right.
that. I can't do
I
that.
really like rum. Whew. This rum is something.
So is that all that's been bothering you, Lou?
I don't know. I just feel like there's been a lot going on with things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean, Tim?
I suppose. Why don't you explain it to me?
Okay, where do you want to start? Why
You
kill
can
my
start
best
wherever you
friend
want.
and my best friend's sister? I was with her for like 5 years, and then I.
God, here we go again.
Okay,
Well,
I
you've
guess I
already
won't
told me
explain
that,
it. It's
Lou.
No, no,
fine.
no. Go ahead, Lou. She
No,
doesn't know the
No, it's
story.
fine. I don't
No,
care.
she,
It's
it
fine.
was,
Oh.
I was fucking with you. She doesn't know the story. Explain it.
You know the story, Tim?
Well, I know about your best friend. I didn't know about the sister.
Yeah. So.
Wait, was he your best friend before you started fucking his sister?
It
Like
kind of
it,
happens at the same time.
was he okay with you fucking his sister?
Well, of course, because I was with her for like 4 or 5 years. So, you know, I like deal with it, fella. Boo-hoo, fella.
You can't boo-hoo, fella, when you're fucking your sister.
I'm fucking your
When you're
sister,
fucking,
fool. Boo-hoo, fella.
you can't.
Okay.
That's not best friends.
Boo-hoo,
Then
fella.
that is crazy, Lou.
You two have your little argument.
So that means I have to worry about you fucking my wife.
I'm not gonna fuck your wife. I like Tim, but not like that. I like Rennie more.
You're not.
And
You're not
Tim,
gonna.
You're nice.
You're
I
not gonna
just,
say,
you know,
"Oh, boo-hoo,
I'm
fella, I'm
faithful.
fucking your wife. You're my best friend."
I'm not gonna fuck your wife. I'd never fuck your wife.
Thank you, Lou.
Good. Thank you.
I can trust you more than I could trust fucking Laura.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
I need you to sober the fuck up, and I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Then then the conversation ain't gonna happen.
Okay, can we at least talk a little bit about it?
No.
No, you need to be sober.
You
for
need
this,
to be
Lou.
sober for this, Lou.
Why? Is it real important?
Yes.
It's
Well,
one of
then
those
we're gonna have
things
to
where,
talk tomorrow, then I guess.
Oh God.
well, you're gonna wake up to the conclusion of what happened tomorrow.
Wait, but can we just talk? If you're gonna say I'm gonna end up in the conclusion, can we just talk about it?
How about you have
Sorry.
just a little bit of nice water or something
Why
to
don't
try
you
and
go
level up
jump
your
in
head
the
a bit?
river and have a coffee?
That's a
Do you think
lovely
I'll
coffee
tell
will
you.
help? I think coffee might make me just a bit, you know.
No, it definitely helps.
Yeah.
Okay, we can. Okay.
Okay, while you do that, I would just one.
Your
1
voice
minute.
isn't what's making me not want to do this. It's not because you sound drunk.
Then what is it?
It's because you're drunk. Jump in the water, have a coffee, and we'll talk about it.
I'll go jump.
You better jump in. You better come
Jump
back here
into
fucking
the
soaking wet.
water.
I know you don't know the
back.
reference, but kind of like
If I
what Rennie
drown,
would be
she'll
if she was
fall.
fucking another man. That was really mean. But he's drunk and won't remember, right, guys? I think Chick has every right to be pissed at fucking these fucks. And I know that everyone's like, oh, I don't think you need to kick them out. You give them a second chance. I don't think so. I think that's fucking pretty bad. Specifically say, don't tell this person. And they tell them, like, if they were married and it was like a actual relationship that, like, you know, took time and love, they've known each other for a fucking week.
I jumped in the river.
All right, drink some of that coffee, and by the time Tim comes back, we'll talk. And once, you know, once she comes back, we'll talk about it. But I'm more than likely going to be kicking Laura out of the gang.
Why?
And if I kick Laura out of the gang, Oscar goes with her.
Why?
I didn't know Laura. I don't know Laura. We got in a few gunfights, sure, but I don't know Laura. And so Tim and I came up with an idea. We were gonna test Laura. Make sure I could trust her. Now I'm gonna need you to promise me two things, Lou. One, you never tell her it was a test. no matter what.
Okay. Check.
And two, you need to understand that none of the things I said or will repeat to you were ever going to actually happen. And that is the truth.
So it's a test, and you're not trying to do anything. It's just a test.
Yeah, I told her that I was going to try to kill California after the duel. I had her help me come up with ideas on how to kill California after the duel, where it didn't come back on me. But before I did that, I specifically told her, do not tell Oscar, because I wanted to see, because Oscar kept mentioning the same thing. We can't trust Finn, we can't trust Finn. He's only loyal to California's. He's not loyal to the gang, he's only loyal to California, so I wanted to test Alara to see if she was only loyal to Oscar or she's loyal to the gangs. Do you understand what I mean?
So you're trying to see if Alora and Oscar are closer together than the gang. And that's what the test about. It's just to see if they're two individuals or they're tied together like a bunch of idiots.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if I told you, don't tell anyone, especially Rennie, I trust you, Lou, not to tell Rennie.
Well, I trust you too.
Right. But I don't know Alara, so I wanted to test her. I don't need to test you, I know you. And she immediately failed. She immediately told Oscar. The one person I asked her not to tell. And then the fucking, she told me this. Right. She didn't even tell me. I think she got caught.
So you tested her and she didn't even tell you that she didn't succeed in the test.
She didn't know it was a test. She thought I was actually coming up with ideas to kill California.
But you would never kill Cali, right?
Right. If I did, I'd do it blatantly. I'd fucking go up and shoot him in the head.
You wouldn't be a pussy. You wouldn't like.
Right.
You wouldn't dance around and be a rat like a rat fuck, because I wouldn't like that.
Right. Do you think I would do that, Luz?
Fuck no. If you do what you say, right? You do what you want to do, right?
Right. Like I said at the beginning of this, I'd never do that. But anyways, she told him, and then she didn't tell me that she told him neither. She got caught today on the balcony right after her and fucking Oscar left during an $8,000 transaction to go get fucking water. Which it wasn't to go get water, it's because they like riding off alone and having alone times. But don't understand the time or fucking place to do it.
Yeah, because we're having a deal for like a big chunk of cash that we're all getting, so it makes no sense to do that then, right? Why not do it when we're like doing something stupid like sitting here?
Right, and it wasn't just their money, it was the gang's money that they were risking with it.
And so you tested her and she told Oscar? Is that what I'm getting?
She failed the test because I told her not to tell Oscar.
So what do you want to do about it?
Well, do you trust her? Do you trust her with information?
I don't trust anybody with information except for maybe you.
Callie.
Maybe Tim too. I don't know about Callie because he killed Ramiro and yeah, I mean, but Ramiro called him a devil and he wanted the shoe, and so I don't know.
Oh.
I trust you too. I like you too. Yeah, I would go as far as saying I'd love you too, right?
Oh.
I don't have to be drunk to tell you I love you, Lou.
I love you too.
Oh, no, I wasn't telling you I loved you. I was saying I wouldn't
okay.
have to be drunk.
I guess I'll go fuck
I'm
myself.
kidding.
You're great, Lou.
keep talking. So Alara failed the test. I'm gonna grab another coffee. I had one on my satchel. So Alara failed test. How'd she fail it? By telling Oscar, is what you said.
Yeah. So this whole thing was to test to see if they're loyal to the gang or loyal to each other's.
Mhm.
Because of how much Oscar brought up that Ben isn't loyal to the gang, he's loyal to California.
Mhm.
He kept saying that. So I was curious. Well, if that's the case, where's their head at? Are they going to be loyal to each other's?
I mean,
I even talked
probably
to
they fuck each other,
Serafina.
right?
Right,
Well,
Probably.
yeah, but
You
So-
two fuck each other. I mean, you'd probably be loyal to each other rather than a gang, right? I mean, that's just how that works.
No, we already talked about this.
Okay.
at the
There's ways
expense.
of. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, I was just gonna say it's not at the expense of the gang. It's not worth
Yeah,
the
but you
risk.
can't say in your position, right, that you wouldn't do the same as Alara, right? Because
I
you want
can.
you,
I
you
can
want
absolutely,
Chick to
'cause
know, right? You want
it-
Chick to know what's gonna happen.
Well, no, that's it. So if you came to me, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you said I need you to keep a secret, I need to tell you something you can't tell. You know, you can't tell them. I would
Mhm.
ask you before you even tell me the secret. I would ask, is it gonna put her life in danger not knowing this secret? And if you
Mhm.
said yes, then I'd say don't tell me. Because I know that I would tell her at that point. Do you understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna tell her either way, so I mean, just
So
don't
I'm gonna
me
tell
at
you
all.
not to tell me. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's something like, if it was my gang leader, or if it's something that no, her life isn't in danger, it's something that you just wanted to talk to me about privately, just you and me, I wouldn't tell her because it doesn't affect her.
Mm-hmm. There's different levels to it, right? One it endangers her, the other and no danger. She happy.
Right.
Yeah, she
But
happy.
Laura, did it danger Oscar?
It did, but she didn't ask.
She asked what?
She didn't ask. She said she wouldn't tell Oscar no matter what. That was the test.
And she failed telling Oscar.
Yes.
How long ago did you do the test? Was it like 2 or 3 days, or is it like 1 hour?
No, the test was last night. I told her all this
So
stuff.
she just folded in one fucking day or one morning.
I don't even think that. I think the first time she saw him, she told him everything.
To be fair, though, I think. Did she ask if it would endanger Oscar?
No.
No.
Not only that,
So,
but she didn't tell
to be
me.
fair,
She told
To
Oscar.
be fair, if I was in love with somebody and I loved them so dearly, right, I would put my life on the line for them, right? I might even break my fucking word for them because I love them so fucking much.
Right.
Their love means more than the word to me, right?
Their
'Cause
love
words,
of 1 week of knowing each other.
You and Tim, how long have you known each other?
Over a month, maybe 2 months.
Okay.
I've known Tim longer than I've been in Thieves.
No, I just value love and loyalty above all. And if it was
Yeah, but-
really something dangerous, to be honest, I would probably do the same. If it was something really, really,
But would you ask?
really bad,
Would you ask if it was going to put her life in danger?
I'd be honest with you and I'd say I can't keep this a secret. I'd have to tell, like,
Right.
for example, Rennie. If I loved Rennie a lot, right, and you were gonna say something to me, and you told me not to say anything, I'd say, can I at least tell Rennie?
No, I specifically said don't tell Oscar. So it'd be
Can
me
you-
coming up to you and say, Lou, I need you to keep a secret and you cannot tell Rennie.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do?
I'd say, can I tell Rennie?
No, motherfucker. I
No.
just said you can't tell Rennie.
Well, why not?
Because it doesn't concern her.
Why the fuck not? Because she's with me all the time, and
Right.
and,
See,
uh,
that would
whatever
be
happens to
okay.
me-
That's an argument. That's not an argument, but you're pushing back. You're not just immediately saying, okay, yes, I won't tell Rennie,
she
and then
blindly
immediately go
agreed
and
to
tell
this instead of worrying about Oscar, and then she tells Oscar. So you don't like her. You just don't like the way she
Not only
moves
that,
around.
but she didn't say I told Oscar. She didn't come to me and tell me like, look, hey, you told me to keep this secret, but I couldn't keep it from Oscar. You know, it affects him in this way, whatever. There's multiple ways of handling it. But she got caught not telling Oscar.
And how did you catch her? When did this happen?
I caught hers at the balconies.
Bastille while waiting for Tim.
Yes.
So when I went to go test my weapon.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do about it? If I was
I
in
was
your
gonna look to
position,
you for advice, but you're drunk, and I can't fucking get
boy, this is
advice
the
from
best
someone that's
time
drunk.
because I'm really honest.
No, it's not.
This is the best fucking time.
No, Luz, you're fucking not gonna make the right decision. You're gonna make. I
Well,
don't care about
you don't
honesty.
you're making decision. I give advice, right? You listen to advice. You make decisions. So
I listen
even
to
if my
advice from a
advice is
sober
terrible,
man.
it doesn't fucking matter because I'm still giving the advice. You don't have to listen to advice. You just take it if you think it's good. So either way, you take my advice.
No, Lou, I don't want to just take advice from people that are riding with me. I want to know your full opinion, and I want to come to a conclusion together.
I think Alara did something stupid, but she did it out of love, right? You would do the same out of love. Would
No,
you
I
not?
wouldn't.
Are you
I
being
wouldn't
serious?
blindly agree to somebody without knowing exactly what you did. You immediately push back. Why? Why can't I tell him? What? You immediately push back, Lou. She blindly said yes, knowing she was going to tell Oscars no matter what. And then that on top of them leaving during a fucking deal, I can't trust them to be there when I needs them.
So what the fuck do you want to do about it? Do you want to fucking kill him?
I don't know. I don't want to kill her. No.
So
But
you
I
wanna
don't
talk
want to
it out
ride
then?
with them. I don't want to ride with people that I can't fucking trust.
I still of the mind that they've been with you in shootouts and everything, and they can be trusted for that at least.
Anybody can fucking do that.
Anybody.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's the
I
thing.
could fucking go to fucking Valentine and find fucking 5 people that want to do that. Shoot fucking law and shoot people. I don't know the fuck.
He's right. We need people that aren't just shooters, but can fucking handle the politics of things, and that could fucking not waver. That we have to trust with information that if it gets out, it could put the lives of everyone in danger. The reason why I was worried and the reason why we did everything was because Oscar is known. When we met Oscar, he immediately went up to law and told them everything he did. Without repercussions. He didn't care that we were with him. He didn't care that, there's other people that would have to fight for him that he never met before. He just went and did that because there was 6 people behind him. That concerns me.
I mean, of course, but at the same time, right, Oscar, I feel like Oscar, he's dumb, right? But at the same time, you know how dumb he is. With Alara, you don't know how dumb she is because she keeps it to herself. She's smart. Oscar's fucking dumb. Oscar's prideful. You know what to expect. With Alara, you don't know. But they're kind of like a package deal.
Mm-hmm.
And Oscar, what he did was dumb, right? But even I thought, hey, Oscar's a dumb fuck, right? But at the same time, I don't want him to get shot. So I kind of stepped in for that, and I just pistol whipped him instead of getting shot. And I think, I don't know, maybe, love's a tough thing, and I think Oscar and Alara are gonna spend a lot of time together. And if you don't like Alara, then I guess you can't have Oscar, right? I'm sure you like Oscar. I like Oscar. I like Oscar. I like Alara, but Alara can be a bit dangerous. But at the same time, I think you can talk to her, right? You get what I'm saying?
I do, yeah.
But you
Do you
just
trust him to know everything, even though the knowledge that they know could put Rennie's life in danger and yours?
But to be fair, I've only known Rennie for like 6 fucking days.
It doesn't matter.
And I
Fucking Oscar and fucking Alara have only known each other 6 days.
They've moved
And they're
together
fucking
and they
married.
moved together, yeah. But I don't know. I think I like Oscar. I like Alara. Like I said, what do you want to do? Because
I want to throw her out. I want to throw her out to the fucking. I don't want her in
But
this
you know
gang.
that won't work because Oscar will leave with her.
I don't care. I know that.
You think it's worth it?
I want people that are going to be loyal to everybody in this gang equally. And I told Tim as much. I told Tim that if it comes to the lives of the people in this gang, your life is just as important to me as Lou's, as everyone else. No one is more or less. We are the same. It's why the Wicker ship popped up, Lou's. Because I'm not going to have someone, yes. I had just met Indy that day, but I knew Indy rode with us. So if someone threatens Indy, I'm going to fucking put my life on the line. That's what a gang should be. It shouldn't be this, okay, that's a whole different that's gangs and gang. That's a gang inside a gang. Because they are only loyal to each other.
Mm-hmm.
If someone captured Alara, Oscar would tell them everything they need to know to find us to keep her safe. He
would not do the same for Tim.
No.
You would say fuck Tim. The gang matters more.
I think Tim would be okay with that decision.
Are you okay with that, Tim?
Yeah, I mean, one life versus the entire gangs.
Exactly.
Yeah. And so Oscar and Lara don't have that.
Do you think they do? Do you think they would choose you over each other?
Probably not, because
they wouldn't. No.
Like I said, love's a strong thing.
It is a strong thing. That's why we need our gang to fucking love each other.
Well, I love you too, so.
Right.
Is that not enough?
My concern is not you, Lou. I have zero concern for you.
That's why we're talking to you right now.
That's why we're talking about this. Right. Tim and I are the same page. And I know that there might be a part of her, just like a part of me, that hopes that, you know, she is important to me.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And I will fucking take bullets for her. But we're of one mind when it comes to, if I could sacrifice myself to save an entire gang, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Like the tram, right? Like there's 5 other people and you have one person and you both accept that.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I mean, shit. I mean, if Laura and Oscar aren't the right fit, then I guess they just aren't a right fit.
Huh? What? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Something you said just yeah, sorry, I got distracted for a moment.
What did I say?
Repeat it again about Alara and
the tram.
Anyway, so what were you saying about Alara and Oscar?
If they aren't a right fit, then I guess they just aren't right fit.
Yeah.
If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel, right?
How do we talk to them about it?
How you talk to anybody, just be direct, be honest, you know, and be ready for anything. That's how you talk to people. Don't be a fucking pussy. You pick it up when I'm putting down. You smell me.
Yeah, dude.
Rip out the splinter.
What do you think, Tim? I need your opinion on this, Temper.
I know. I agree, but I don't want to agree
Why do you not want to agree?
because I like Alara.
Well, that's what happens, right? You like people, and then you don't like them. That's how fucking life is, right? That's the fucking, they just things just don't work out. That's how life. That's life. You do what you gotta do, right?
Mm-hmm.
I killed my best friend and shit. I didn't want to rip off his fucking arms, but I still fucking did because he's a fucking rat. I mean, shit. What can you do?
That's actually a very good point, Lou.
Hello.
And now I have dreams with him and ripping his
What
arms
did
off
we used to say?
skinning him
Sissy
alive,
bear, was that it?
That's just what it is. I
Is
can't
that what I
change
called
the
you?
past,
Sissy
but
bear?
that's what happens.
Yeah, because Zippy Bear. Yeah. Hello,
Enough about
Zippy
me. What do
Benny
you want
Bear.
to do?
It just doesn't sound the same.
So it'd probably be better to cut it off before it gets to the point of cutting body parts off, is what you're saying.
I'm not gonna fucking kill them.
No.
You don't kill. No, of course you don't. Fuck. You talk to him
it's not
first.
what
You
I'm
fucking
saying.
idiot. What the fuck?
She's talking about ripping limbs off.
No, you don't
No,
rip off limbs yet, Tim. What the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking
that's
psycho?
That's not what I was saying. I'm saying you because you can't trust her to not talk, then you have to stop the relationship now before she
You're not gonna
becomes.
stop that relationship.
What?
You're not stopping that.
No, there's no way.
You're not
No,
stopping that. They've
not
fucking
their
known each other
They
for
would
like a
fucking
week, and then
murder
they
all
moved
of
in
us
together
in
and
order
bathed
to
together.
fucking
You're not
kiss.
stopping that.
They would
You
fucking
two.
they would slaughter us in a heartbeat just to spend one night together.
I didn't mean their relationship. I
Oh.
meant the relationship of the gang with
Can
her.
you be clearer, please? Because I'm sober and
Jesus
I'm still not picking up what you're putting
You're
down.
fucking dumb, Tim.
You know
You're not
what?
in a
I'll
bad
just shut
way.
the
You're
fuck
like
up.
a
How about
good
that?
dumb.
You two
Angel,
have your
no
nice
one
little
will take
gentleman
that away from us.
conversation.
That
I'll
was
just
literally
I'm
the
fucking
way
drunk, and
everything
I'm fucking,
unfolded.
I feel
Not
like
even
I'm more coherent than you.
we had never spoken
okay.
out of
All right,
character.
well then you two
like
do
none of
whatever
that
the fuck
was
you wanna
even.
do. I'll just sit here.
I had no idea who you were. Like
No, we need you because you matter. You're important.
You can't write a story better than that. I'll fucking die on that hill.
Ain't that right, chick?
You can't write the
Tim's
sissy
important.
zip
She
part.
matters.
No, apparently I talk stupid, so why should I talk?
I'm fucking drunk and you talk stupid stuff.
That was funny, Temper. That was funny.
I know it was fucking funny, but
Yeah, I had to let him know that I need that it's funny.
yeah, thank you. Thank you. Geez, I'm that dense. I need you to let me know when things are funny or not.
Which was the best part.
round.
It was the best part that they
No, you don't.
they never ever got to that point.
Lou?
It was like
It's not
is
me
that
drinking more. We
love?
probably
Like
should've waited.
is there a romantic aspect? They never got the chance to even know. They never got the opportunity. It was just fucked from the start. Just fucked. The whole thing from the prison to leaving the prison to promising not to speak outside the prison to immediately speaking outside the prison. Yeah, that's the piss pile now. Don't look away. You don't have to look away. You're not gonna be able to see that little thing from here. Don't worry.
I'm looking away.
You don't. He could be fucking 2 feet away from you, sweetheart. You wouldn't see it.
It's not the point, Pat.
It's kind of tucked into the pants so much. It kind of doesn't dangle. It just faces forward.
Just pokes its little head out like a gopher.
That's right. Yeah. It really was. Yeah.
Anyway, my entire point was I do think that you guys are right in that you have to cut her out before it gets. There's the chance of it getting worse. Okay, thank God he's done.
Do you think we could convince her that Lou was a part of the plan the entire time, so
No,
he really truly believes it?
it's already no.
I think we can. I think because he's drunk, we could just say something that might be. She would take it as he knew the whole time, but also to the point to where he'd agree because of the way we word it. I can word it in a way that it makes sense for both of them to agree and understand.
Yeah, this is
I'm
gonna be
really
this
gonna
is-
work my magic here. This is a long haul, but
If you're successful, I will reward you.
Anal?
No!
Anal?
No.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Anal traumatizer.
Yeah, that's right.
Why don't you sit down and
Exactly, Kimber,
then why
because
don't you
if
put
it
that bottle
explodes,
down?
it's perfect.
You don't
No,
need any more.
I-
Why are
I
you
need
drinking
some
so
more.
much? Lou.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I just don't know how to feel.
It's a dangerous
Why?
game that
What
would cause a
happened
bunch of
that has
RP.
driven you to drink so much tonight?
Everything, my whole fucking life.
He killed his best friend because he was fucking his sister.
No, that's not why come because he's a fucking rat.
Because he was a rat fucking the sister or something.
I was fucking his sister, and we were together for a while, and then he was a rat, and he owed Daja money, so I killed him because I resented him.
He owed Daza money?
No, not Daza. No, what?
Oh.
Does Daza loan people out?
I don't know.
So why the fuck you say that then?
I thought you said Daza. It sounded like you said
No,
Daza.
he dead. He had lots of debt.
I think we need to have a conversation with Laura.
I mean, no shit. I mean, how the fuck else do you go forward? You're not just gonna go find her or shoot her because she said some stupid stuff.
She didn't
Unless you
say
want
some
to.
stupid stuff. She broke
She
trust.
did stupid stuff. Same shit.
She broke trust.
She did stupid stuff. Same shit. Who?
What?
Is that Jackie?
Who else do you think?
Jackie, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Oh, fuck, what you done?
Come here.
Oh my God.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, Jackie.
What the fuck's happening? What's happened to Lou? Get him off me. Get him off me. What's he doing?
He's happy to see you.
Yeah, hi, Jackie. You brought me to thieves. You brought me to the thieves.
Are you fucking high?
No.
What the fuck have you given him?
This is all him.
Mm-hmm.
He went out to. We came here. He went out to fucking Ansburg and got fucked up. I don't know. We've had a long day and a lot of bullshit and even more bullshit, but at least we got a
Yeah.
Mauser out of it.
The Mauser?
It was me. I got the Mauser. I'm the one who did it.
Where'd you get the Mauser from?
The bank? Where the fuck else?
No, just didn't know if you got it off some fella or off a bank.
Do you think somebody's carrying a Mauser around with them by themselves? You dumb Jackie.
I ain't dumb, but you never know who folks have out there. Right, well, I can't linger for too long. I gotta do some work before I get myself some rest.
Oh, you do,
But
Jackie. Go and just sit around and just talk.
I can't talk right. I'll be around later on, and then we can talk. Right now, I can't.
Okay.
But good job on the Mauser. That will fetch you a pretty bloody penny.
I need to take a piss again.
No, we're
Have a
not
good
selling
night.
it. We're using it.
I'll try.
Shocker that he's doing business, huh, Luz? Gotta
I
make
need to
that
take a
money.
piss.
Gotta make that money. Only business. Stillwater Company.
That is a good business name, though.
Yeah. Or like Redwater Company. Pretty much the same thing.
Okay. What do they do?
Well, I just worry about business.
Hmm.
Business above all.
All right, so. Oh my God, he's doing it again. What is this magic you're gonna be weaving so I can be prepared?
I don't know. I gotta figure out how to word it.
Okay. You're playing a really dangerous game, Bat.
I can make it to where no one will ever know I would.
All right.
I could do like, oh, me, Lou, and Tim were talking about the fact that, you know, that whole thing was a test. That would immediately put it in her head that Lou was part of it.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I'm just explaining the current situation.
Mm-hmm.
But wording it in a way that she might pick it up as one thing, and Lou would agree to it because that is also what happened. So I need to merge those two things perfectly.
Okay. But if I go along with this, no more crazy.
If she says,
idea
"Wait,
talking.
Lou," if she says, "Wait, Lou, you knew about the test," I'd say no. It was only me and Tim.
Okay.
I would immediately admit to it so it doesn't blow up in our face.
That's not the crazy idea I'm talking about. I'm like what you did to initially start this, the rock that you threw into the pond. You know, try to hold off on doing things like that.
I'm not gonna kill California.
I know that.
I was trying really hard to figure out what to do, and I was trying to come up with something that I'm not used to figure out a solution that would help everybody, that would help this place.
I understand that.
In fact, California was kind of the person that gave me the ideas to do it. Not directly, but in a way.
Okay. And I do wish that Alara would have been someone trustworthy of that information, because she's smart. She's just not smart when it comes to something to do with Oscar, I guess.
Which is a problem. You
It
don't
is.
understand. We were doing an
No, I do.
$8,000 deal. An $8,000 deal, and they decided right off by themselves to go fucking get water.
That's
and then,
not okay.
And then once the deal was done, I go out to find them. Are they getting water? No, they're fucking sitting talking to some lady in the middle of the street down the block. Down and around the corners. And I rode up to them. I was like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? I'm doing an $8,000 deal. What the fuck?" And I just rode off because I was pissed off. And then they walk up, and she seemed irritated at even the fact that I was upset about it. She was it's almost as if she's trying to blame me for it. For her going off.
Okay, so the details aside, I'm just saying if, this is a very big hypothetical. If we were to just continue on, deal with it one way or another, you would always be unsettled because of this.
I'll never
Correct?
trust her ever, yes.
Okay.
When it comes to her and Oscar, I will never trust her.
Yep.
Or
okay.
Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
To be there for us over them.
Okay.
I think we should ride out to Armadillo and talk to her.
Chicky.
Yeah.
It's not about loving someone and doing what you want, for them, right? Doing everything you can for them. It's about not being honest about
Angel
that and
Knives,
not pushing
what did you do
back
to
and
this
not
man?
wanting them to be involved and just agreeing with it.
Did you break up with him?
Turning against your word. So, for example,
is this your fault?
Me and Rennie have been knowing each other a lot long, but if you told me the same thing, right? What you expected me to say is, why the fuck can't I tell Rennie? And I want to tell Rennie, otherwise don't fucking tell me. Is that what you expected?
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Okay, let's go Armadillo.
But
okay, hang on. Let's clarify that really quick, Lou. So correct me if I'm wrong. let me correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What you were just saying is
Mm-hmm.
that you are saying that Bat expected her to say, "No, do not tell me because I will tell Oscar if you tell me." And she
Mm-hmm.
didn't do that.
Or
Is that
tell
not the
me she
point?
was gonna tell him. Like as soon as I told her, maybe
Just be
say,
honest and just fucking be
Mhm.
straightforward. I can't
Right.
fucking keep this secret from my fucking
Right.
lover because that's my lover.
Exactly.
That's the one I'll
Exactly.
die for.
Mhm.
That's the one I
Mhm.
hold above
Mhm.
everything else in this fucking world. Every single thing I care about in this world is just
Yep.
about this person.
Okay.
Right.
Now, before we go looking for
Mm-hmm.
her, I just need to know so that we're on the same page. Is there anything she could do to redeem herself? Anything? I just want to know.
Probably not because that's
Stab
that's
Oscar.
trust broken. That's trust broken, right?
What'd you say, hun?
Stab Oscar.
Stab
Oh my
Oscar.
fucking God.
Oh.
I would put a gun to Lou's head and
She's
say,
not
"I'm
gonna
gonna
stab
blow his head
Oscar.
off if you don't
Well,
stab
I'm just
Oscar."
asking because you.
She's not gonna stab Oscar. That's the stupidest
Lou, are
fucking
you
thing I ever
alright?
heard.
Well, you fucking ass.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Anyway, the reason I'm asking is because Oscar almost got us all shot. And then after a pistol whipping, well, then he came back and shot Lou. And you guys still forgave him.
That's different.
I thought we
But he
going
still ran his mouth
armadillo.
to the law.
We are. I need to grab food. Do you know why Oscar was forgiven?
Enlighten me.
Because he finally admitted to us and to himself that what he did that night was fucking stupid. Not only that, but he got shot for shooting Lou. Lou was over it. The shit was done.
So I ask again, is there anything she
Drinks
can
and
do to
drives.
redeem herself? Admitting she's a dumb fuck and everything.
If she admits that she would choose this gang over Oscar,
But there's no way to prove that because that was the point of the test.
right? So if she tells me no, she won't, then at least she's starting to be honest with us.
Okay.
And we will have to teach her how to fucking care for this gang as much as she cares, but also allow love to be love.
Okay.
Because just because I treat everyone equally in this, I'm still able to show you fucking I love you.
I feel like... How drunk do you think Lou is? Do you think he's gonna make it on his... Should we even be bringing him? Do you want to ride with him? Keep him on his horse?
What?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You could drink and ride a horse.
Yeah, I'm a grown ass man.
Yeah, you are, with freakishly big arms.
Let's ride real
goddamn
close
right.
to the cliffs when we go into Ansburg. Or Armadillos. Let's test fate. Flip the coin.
What? Why am I flipping the coin?
I'm confused what happened that sparked this conversation. Okay.
Oh, it's heads.
Oh, fuck. Lou's gonna fucking drink and rear off to the right and fall off a cliff.
That's
The
not
gods
what
have
I...
spoken. I'm just checking. You flipped on if we're gonna kill Laura.
No, I didn't.
You got heads, right? Which
I
means we're
did,
not
but
killing
you
her.
said something about Cliff and then...
Oh,
Oh,
it is.
okay. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, no, I agree
Huh?
now. Okay. Nope, nothing. What? Huh?
There's pockets out there.
What?
There's a pockets out there.
Pockets?
I think he's drunk and he just called some little critter pockets.
There's a snake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, Fried Whelm, and thank you for the follow.
I'm concerned for him riding that horse, but okay.
Wellheim, I think. Where did he go?
Back behind us to the left, yeah.
So Angel, Last night, Chick told Laura they were coming up with
You guys
ideas on
believe
how
in
to
the
kill
soul?
California to make it not come up, to make it not look like it was Chick.
Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
What'd you say?
That's a
It's
hard
raining. It's hard to
question.
hear you.
Do you believe? Never mind.
He
What'd
asked
you say?
if
No,
he asked if we
nothing.
believed in a soul.
A soul.
Yeah, like I'm guessing if people have souls.
Sure.
So what do you think happens to your soul once you die?
It dies.
It dies with you? Does it just go somewhere else?
Why would it go somewhere else?
Because that's, it's like, you have your body, which is physical, and you have like a spiritual soul, which like takes the
All right,
things and
send
it
your
learns.
spiritual soul into somebody else.
Yeah, but it's you, because you are your soul, right?
There you go. So if you die, your soul dies, right?
Not really, because you are the soul, you're not the body.
What?
You're the soul, you're not the body. You dumb.
Right, but you're saying it's connected, so whatever happens to the body
It's
happens to
connected,
the soul.
but no, but that doesn't mean exactly
Then send your
that.
soul to somebody else.
No, but you're still the soul. That's like saying if you fucking ride a different horse, you're still not you. Are you stupid?
What? If you
You're
ride
still
a different
Chick.
horse,
If you
you're
ride a
still
different
not
horse,
you,
'cause
and
you're
you're
just
asking
riding
me
a
if I'm
different horse,
stupid?
You're not fucking. You're still Chick. You're not fucking Peter Rockwell.
What?
Exactly.
I don't understand what you're saying. Dude, why is Peter Rockwell catching strays right now in his drunk rant?
I really wish he was
Poor
sober.
Peter.
I'm starting to wonder if telling him was the right thing to do, but
Shootout. I know I'll be able to help.
If we get in a shootout, me and Tim are just walking away, and you can handle it. You can one-man army them.
yeah.
Okay, so we discussed that, right? And before Chick tells
You can whistle. I
Alara,
can't whistle.
Chick says, "You can't tell Oscar. Don't tell Oscar." And she's like, "Yeah, okay, I won't tell Oscar." And I was like, "I'm serious. You can't tell Oscar." And she said, "Yeah, I know. Like, I won't tell Oscar. What is it? What do you want to talk about?" So we talk about it. Well, she tells Oscar, right? So then Chick needed an opinion, so he's kind of lying. I don't think Chick would have ever done it because it was all like hypotheticals. Kind of. Like, they were trying to think of the perfect plan, but executing it was never probably going to happen. And that's like on an IC level, it wasn't going to happen,
Lou?
and Chick said.
He went to the left.
And keep an eye on him.
Okay.
And so she tells Oscar, well, Chick goes to tell Oscar the plan, like, bring it up, like, should we do this? But they kind of, I forget how Chick picked it up, but picked up that Oscar already knew. And so that happened, plus when we were doing the $8,000 deal, you already know this, they left. They went to go somewhere else. And Oscar, when we were originally talking, said like a few days ago, he said Finn is not loyal to the gang. He's loyal to California, and that's a problem. You should be loyal to the gang. So Chick is
Check my
using
telegrams because I sent her one.
Okay, Chick is using kind of that defense.
Oh, don't tell me that's it.
Who do you think it would be? Two fucking idiots fighting in the middle of the street.
It's called roughhousing, asshole.
Yeah, rough house to you.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
In case shit happens, we should do this at the storm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure they're waking up.
Ready, common freak.
You two gonna be up after the storm?
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to have a conversation then after.
Okay.
God, I kill people.
I
Kill
don't
the
see.
man.
It doesn't
I need
change the.
alcohol. I'll be back.
What does that change?
Why does they need alcohol?
I don't. I still haven't figured that out.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, here. Hang
Okay.
on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Drama enough.
Ooh, this
Go buy
is
some cigarettes.
fucked.
It is, isn't it?
Alara put her finger in my fucking eye hole.
You deserve it.
No, like she was like trying to gouge out my good eye too.
I thought we were dirty fighting.
I wish it was raining.
Why?
If I could stand melancholy like this. I don't know. Looking at the. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It's a yes or no. You know, you think of like just a highway of broken dreams, or maybe like a boulevard of broken dreams. Staring out the rain.
Why are you looking out the window like Callie?
Who knows? What even is Callie?
Mine and your leader.
Is he?
Pretty much.
For how long?
Got her apartment.
I mean, until he fucking dies.
Which could be tomorrow.
You know, I'm moving to Saint Denis.
What about San Ynez?
I don't fucking know.
Did he say he's going to San Ynez?
I think if Callie dies, he said he'd go to Saint Denis. I'm starting to wonder why we said anything to him. Should just let him sleep and then put all of this off. But then again, no, because then you'd have to deal with it tomorrow. And okay, I had realizations as I was speaking it out.
All right. Let's just get a room for the night.
What do you mean?
For the fucking storm.
Oh, don't get an attitude with me, mister.
All right. Well, when I walk to the store, I'm not gonna say a fucking word to you until the song or until the fucking storm is over. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Suck it.
Love you. I don't want to deal with this tonight. We should just not get back on. Ugh, it'd be so much easier. Naboto, thank you for the raid, brother. I hope you had a good stream, man. Still never answer my questions. I did fucking answer. What do you mean? You fucking psychopath. I did the whole thing. I think, right? I definitely said some of it. Certainly. I was saying that it was like a test, right? And in the test, it wasn't a test until I said it was a test, if that makes sense. It was kind of like he needed to tell Lou something. He needed to tell Lou something, and we, you know, ended up having to do. We kind of told Alara to not tell Oscar something that's important, like, hey, don't tell Oscar this, but you know, blah 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 blah, and she immediately went and told Oscar. Is the issue? That's the biggest problem. And yes, it did concern Oscar, but she should have said right then and there, like, I can't keep this from Oscar. Like, I need to tell Oscar. I shouldn't keep this from him. So there lies the problem. But Chick was actually talking to her about, like, possibly killing California after the duel. But to kind of double back and fix his mistake to where so she couldn't ruin his, you know, life. He decided to say that it was a test. And now he's working with Tim to convince her that it was a test to pretty much, you know, go along with it. And we're going to see how this plays out. But the reason why Chick is so upset, he could just let it go and no one will find out. We didn't have to go through all the hoops. We could have just let it go. But obviously, for our peace sake, we're going to dive into it and give it more of a chance for it to snowball into something. Or it could get left behind, but only, you know, other people and the ARC could tell if that's going to happen. So that's kind of the gist of it. Now, if you come back in here again and say you still haven't told me, I'm not going to tell you again. Fuck your pussy.
Jackie, love you.
Jesus.
Don't worry, honey. I'll deal with your problems.
Yeah, shoot her right in the head. I'll take Oscar.
No, bad.
Fuck it, we'll kill Bingo while we're at it.
I don't know. I just ask that no matter how this conversation goes, just try to stay as cool-headed as you can.
You know.
I'm a piece of shit, and I like to kill people.
What?
Kill people.
Still drunk.
Lou is extremely drunk.
Should we just go to bed and deal with this tomorrow?
I don't want to, but I mean, you all can go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You could deal with drunk Lou.
Oh.
Handle Laura for me.
What?
Let me know how that turns out, and then enjoy fishing since that's what you'll do. Well, no, you'll be babysitting a drunk Lou. I'll be around tomorrow. Telegram me when you're awake. Do me a favor, telegram me the conclusion of what happens here, please. And anything else? No? Good? Yes?
I don't even know what to say right now. You're just gonna dump all this on me and leave?
That's co-leader.
I never agreed to such a thing.
You're fucking the leader. You're automatically
You're
co-leader.
the co. No, you're the co. You're the co to the
No.
Cali.
No, I don't even know what Cali is to me anymore.
I don't know what anything is anymore.
Yep. Yeah. Good luck.
I just want to wake up for
I'm gonna
once
go fish.
and not have any.
You enjoy dealing with this shit. I'm gonna go fish at Don Julio. You let me know when it's all taken
Jackie,
care of.
can I come with you?
You're just bullshitting me, aren't you?
Get some rest, so you need to stay here with the rest of them.
I'm gonna come with you.
Now, Lou, get off the horse. All right. Now drink some fucking water.
At this point, it's such a mess. I don't even know what to do anymore.
I do.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
That's
God,
good.
Lou.
They double team him. We gotta help.
What the fuck?
Can't double team Lou.
I fucking dragged them out the way.
Do you give up?
Nope.
No? You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to give up?
New.
You're doing great, buddy.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, probably. One day. You have a nice time with Rennie.
Oh God.
I didn't spend time with Rennie.
Where did you go?
By myself.
Why?
I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just have pineapples.
Great start to the conversation, everyone.
It only gets worse.
Probably.
Yep.
Okay, Yeah, this is gonna go so
Yeah,
swimmingly.
I
Hi, Lou.
Jake.
Why'd you go up and punch them like that?
Thought you guys didn't like him.
What?
You don't like him?
I didn't say that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not that we don't like them. It's that she fucked up. We could still be friends. I just don't think we're right for the same gang. The biggest problem is the fact that Oscar literally said that Lou's biggest problem was that, or that Finn's biggest problem is that Finn's only loyal to one man and not to the gang. Oscar said those exact words.
Mm-hmm.
And Laura agreed. But yet they're doing the same thing that they said Finn was a problem. But they don't see that. And they won't see that. They'll make up some excuse that Finn's case is different and all this and that, which she's absolutely right. They're going to use one excuse off the bat. And that it's what I was talking about affected her. Or affected Oscar. So she had to tell Oscar. But once she didn't tell me she was going to tell Oscar, which is an issue. At the end of it, she should have said, I can't keep this from Oscar. I have to tell him. Which would have been the right answer to everything that she heard. And then I would be able to at least trust her. I could trust the fact that when she says, I won't tell somebody. At the end of it, I'll know, okay, now that, it's one of those, now I know I could trust her because if she was going to say something, she would tell me she's going to say something. At least she has that. But how do I tell this to her without her knowing that it was a test? Because she's going to get pissed off that it was a test. Or do I just say you failed?
I don't know, Bat. I do know that you just, no matter what is said and what happens, try not to be too aggressive and just stay calm and use your words, your nice words. We need to be as amicable as possible with this.
Nice words as if I have mean ones.
Huh? Doesn't matter.
I'm nothing but nice.
I like the new hair, Laura.
Oh, thanks. I was pretending to be a townie.
Pretending.
Right.
Hmm.
At least it's not Oscar picking Seraphina's hairstyle.
Yeah, I guess. What do you want to talk about?
Well, Lou walked away, and Lou needs to be there for this because, we need to discuss what happened.
Fair enough. Does he know?
Yeah, he knows.
He's also obliterated.
He has
He's on the
known.
roof.
He is.
He has known.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it was a test.
It was a test in many ways.
Right. I never had plans to kill California. I was testing to see if we could trust you. Trust you by telling you not to tell a person because Oscar made it a very big point that one of Finn's biggest issues was that he wasn't loyal to the gang. He was loyal to just one person in the gang.
Well, technically, California is the leader of our gang.
And technically, I'm the leader when he's not around.
Okay. So if Tim came up to me when you went around and said, I want to poison and kill Chick, I'm just going to keep that a secret, am I?
Did you tell California?
No, I did not.
Then what do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, you came up to me when the leader wasn't around and told me that you wanted to kill him.
Right.
How am I not being loyal to the gang by sharing that with the gang?
You only shared it with Oscar. That's it. You only told Oscar. The one person I asked you not to tell.
Why didn't you tell me?
I'm trying to remember the timeline.
This was yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember how late. I feel like it was pretty late. I'd seen Oscar. We'd all been in a group. I don't know.
You didn't tell anyone. You just told Oscars. One person I told you not to. See, we all went over the ways to pass the test.
Did I give you a reason to test me?
I just didn't know you.
And I don't know you.
Right.
But I know Oscar a lot more than I know anyone here.
Right, which means you will always be more loyal to Oscar than the gang.
It's not necessarily true.
You were in that moment.
Right.
So we want to know, how are we going to be able to trust you?
Because
Let's
Alara
not talk about
knows.
this in the middle of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Might actually get away with it, guys. Might actually get away. And still be able to RP with our friends. Why do these two do this to me? This is fucking payback for Ernie. That's what this is. This is payback for fucking Ernie. Can I have one of those?
Yep.
All three of us, we need to know how we can trust you.
And I'd like to know how I can trust you. It's mutual.
The fact that you're gonna be following me should be enough to understand that you shouldn't follow me if you don't trust me.
And maybe I
You
shouldn't
shouldn't
be
be
here if you
here.
don't trust me.
I'm asking you, how from here can we do this? Do you know what would have been the right approach to this?
Enlighten
I know
me.
what I was gonna tell you. I told you if he was gonna go through with this, I was leaving.
But you didn't tell me that. In fact, she never even told me she told you. See, when we were thinking about this, about the test, me, Lou, and Tim thought about answers. What answers would have worked? What we would have done. Lou, do you want to go ahead and give what you would have done?
You mean thieves?
When we talked about this, talked about the test.
In thieves.
Right.
I would have said, why not? Why can't I tell him?
Let's play a game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what we're gonna do is pretend that Tim is your Oscar, right?
Mm-hmm.
I come to you and I says I'm gonna kill California. We need to think of a way to kill California. But before I say that, I tell you, Lou, I need to talk to you about something. But no matter what, you can't tell Tim. Now, you have to remember you love Tim in this situation.
First off, I don't want to kill Callie. Second off,
No.
Why can't I tell it's him?
Because I just need to tell you, and it doesn't concern Tim.
Why doesn't that concern Tim if it concerns both of us? We're both at risk if Callie dies.
Do you see what he's doing here, Laura?
Sure.
He's challenging it.
I challenge every single word you spoke that day.
No, but not the promise to be kept. The second I asked you, you said yes. I said, you can't tell anyone, not even Oscar. You said, okay. You didn't challenge it. You didn't ask why. You didn't ask, is this going to put him in dangers? You didn't ask any of those questions. You immediately said yes. And then afterwards, after hearing all of it, Laura, you didn't say, I have to tell Oscar this. You didn't bring it to my attention that this is something that you can't hold away from Oscar. You weren't honest with me. And then you went and you probably told Oscar the first chance that you got.
I don't know you, Chick.
Sure.
I don't know when you're being serious. I don't know when you're joking. When you told me all that shit, I thought you were fucking crazy.
Right.
I thought you were someone who would sneak behind people's backs.
But
and
you
stab
still
them the
rode with
first
us
chance
today.
You got.
Or is that why you rode off when the money was involved?
What money?
When we were doing the deal and you guys rode off. Is that why you rode off?
No, I rode off for other reasons, and then I didn't ride
To
off in
get
a half. I
water.
split. Oh wait, the money? No, I genuinely left to get water.
Right, then why'd you do the banks if you couldn't trust me? If you thought I was crazy and I was gonna go behind your back, why were you following us?
I'm struggling to understand how this is our problem when you were the one who put yourself in this situation.
What situation?
The one you've created right here.
I wanted to test to see.
And she called you dishonorable and you beat the shit out of her. Who fucking does that to another person who's following you?
What?
She told me that you beat the shit out of him when she called you dishonorable and you went, oh, dishonorable? As if that is like somehow like not something that is like crossed your mind throughout this whole thing.
When the fuck did I beat the shit out of you?
It wasn't honorable. You scoffed and said it's not honorable. Now I want to beat the shit out of you. So I stood up and we fought.
When I was joking?
I do not know when you were joking, Jake.
Oh my god.
You think after that entire conversation, I'm gonna think you're joking after how much detail you went into? I don't know you.
You act as if you weren't sitting there doing the same thing.
I was
you were
telling
planning
you every
it
single
too.
No, I was not. I was telling you every issue, whatever idea you had.
I don't
I was telling you
remember.
the risks
We
involved,
had to
how
be
someone
joking,
could
like
find
clearly
out. You said,
joking
no,
when we
that's
did
not gonna
that.
happen.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD last night.
Did I say it would be easier in Thieves if Callie died? I'll stand by that. I did say that. Do I want him to die? No.
If I knew this was some fucking test, I was actually going to turn around and tell you if you wanted Callie dead, you walk up to him with a fucking gun, speak with your chest, and tell him exactly what you want to do with Thieves. And if he challenges on you and on it, then you fucking fight him like a man.
That's exactly what I would do if I wanted California dead.
And that was exactly what I was going to tell you.
You guys were taking your sweet fucking times with it. You never pulled me aside.
Because
Never
you,
did
you
any of
put
that.
us in between a rock and a hard place because I'm trying to.
If it
rebuild
was
these
really a
bridges.
rock and a hard place, you guys should have brought it up to me right when you woke up today. And you
I
saw
don't
me.
like being extended an olive branch and then told I need to fucking cut that branch down to grab onto another one.
This had nothing to do with you. This was all to test hers.
It has everything to do with us because it's my name.
What's your name? Don't
It's
tell Oscar.
everybody's name. If you were to go ahead and kill Kelly, and then everyone finds out you fucking poisoned him, it's my reputation.
Wasn't a...
It's everyone's reputation on the line.
But you guys waited till after bank job to say something, until I brought it up to you guys again to say something. You guys didn't wake up and say this. You proceeded to fucking ride with me all day.
To fucking think about, Jake.
I put you in such an uncomfortable spot, yet you follow us all day today. You make jokes with us all day today. You rob a bank with us.
Yes, let's just turn this on its head and point the finger at the people who didn't start the situation to begin with. You're deflecting the fucking point.
No, I'm asking you why the fuck you waited until I brought it up a second time for you guys to bring it up.
How long I waited, motherfucker. I will fucking talk to you when I feel like I'm ready to talk to you. Don't fucking test me. You're not in a position to test me. I don't know who the fuck you are. You fucking gunned me down like less than a week ago.
You gunned Lou down less than a week ago.
Now you're giving me trust tests. Like, what the fuck is this?
Not you. It had nothing to do with you.
You
weren't the trust test.
You were about to tell me on that balcony.
You're right, I was.
So what was that? Was that like another test? Or are you just lying to us about it being a test?
I'm lying about it being a test.
So you're about to test me too, then?
No.
So why the fuck were you going to tell me?
Because I was going to see if she told you.
Why? So why are you testing Alara specifically? Why is she like?
Because I don't know her.
Out?
Do you
don't know me.
No, but everyone that I've talked to about Oscar says the same fucking thing. That he needs help. He needs a fucking hand because he fucking burnt all of his bridges. And that he needs to get an opportunity. And someone needs to give him that opportunity. Oscar has a resume of shit that he's done. People know Oscar. Nobody knows you, Alara.
So instead of getting to know me, you decide to come up with this fucking crazy plan to test me.
I just want to see if you would, tell Oscar. The one person I told you not to. Why do you think it was only directed to him? Why do you think it was only his name?
I've already told Alara this. I've already told Alara if she ever fucks up in my presence, and I'm talking shit that will get her shot, and it doesn't take much to get fucking shot by me. If she is dishonorable in any fucking way, she knows what's going to happen. Because I've been raised differently. If my uncle was still alive and he fucking heard all this shit going on, he would have rode straight into thieves and shot you. I'm trying to be really reasonable here.
Then shoot me.
I'm trying to be fucking
Burn that
reasonable.
last bridge.
I am really fucking trying to be reasonable. Because Daza has told me I need to stop fucking going for the first choice that pops into my head, and which is to just attack people who do me wrong.
I didn't do you wrong. This had nothing to do with you. I was testing hers. Sure, I used your name, but you guys were in a relationship. It's an easy one to use. It's an easy... It's easy to pinpoint.
And guess what would have happened if I found out about all this and she didn't tell me?
You would have known right away. You were going to know tonight, the next day.
If she held up your test and I found out before you told me, she would have got a bullet.
So she wouldn't have told you. So she wouldn't have listened to the leader, quote unquote, rats. You would shoot her because she listened to her leaders?
I would shoot her if I found out she was a part of some fucking scheme to kill the leader. Yes. Because my uncle told me we don't plot and we don't fucking scheme. If you have a problem with someone, you speak with your fucking chest and you tell them how it's going to happen. If they don't like it, they can either walk the fuck away or they can fight you for it. And if someone does you wrong, you fucking get them back. Get in your blood. Because that's what you rightfully deserve. And when she told me about this whole fucking poisoning bullshit, I didn't know what to fucking believe. Because I wanted to think about what the fuck to do.
If you would have came to me and told me, I would have immediately told you it was a test. Immediately. I would have immediately told you. Because that's the point of it, is to see.
That is a dangerous fucking test. That is a dangerous fucking word to
You're
throw
the
around.
only one I would ever meet that would kill somebody because they listen to their leader, if I'm being honest with you.
I'll kill people for being dishonorable.
Sure.
There's only
what
one
you
way to wash
deem
it
as
out.
dishonorable, correct? You're the judge of what's honor and what's dishonor? Some would say...
it's just what I've been taught.
Some would say her telling you is dishonorable. But it's okay. She's not shot. That's the beauty of being a judge, ain't it?
She's dishonorable for
You
failing your
get to
test.
pick and choose.
Dishonorable for failing your test.
No,
A
you don't
test that you
understand.
had no
The
right to
dishonor
fucking
would
give to her
come from
anyway.
not listening to her leader.
You're not her fucking leader.
I am when Callie's not around.
He was around tonight.
He wasn't around then.
He was
So
around
if
the day
Callie was
before.
around the fucking moment I told Oscar, then that's fine. But
No.
just because Callie was asleep.
No, that's
Like,
the thing.
I don't understand this fucking...
To
it's what
you,
Oscar
I
said,
am
it's
your
a very
leader.
fucking dangerous test to give me.
If you don't want
If
to
I
call
went
it a
along with
leader,
it,
call it
I
your
get shot by
supervisor.
Oscar.
Either way, I'm above you in ranks.
And either way, with your fucking test, it sounds like I get shot.
Again, I did not think Oscar gets to. I didn't know he was a judge. I didn't know he gets to pick what's honorable and dishonorable. That's
I
a
just
new
make
one for me.
decisions on my own fucking principles.
Right, but you don't understand the little conundrum that's at play here, right? Because anyone else would deem it dishonorable that she promised one thing to the person that she is supposed to listen to. If we're talking about ranks, I won't say leader. It doesn't matter. Just a higher, I guess. What's the fucking thing called? Rank. She went against that to tell you, which everyone else in the world would deem as dishonorable, Oscar. But you deem it as honorable because it had to do with you. If you ask Tim or Lou where the dishonor was, it was her lying to me.
It had to do with my leader, which is Callie.
But it was also your other leader or a higher rank that was telling her to do it. Plus, I remember specifically when we went to the side before this conversation happened on if things got split, who they would follow. You bull chose me.
It's one thing to leave a gang to form something else. It's another to kill a gang leader while
Wouldn't it be
under them.
dishonorable for you to sit there and get all pissed off at California for not remembering your name and not going up and telling them how you felt about it, but going to your girlfriend and complaining about it to her? Isn't that dishonorable?
No, not really.
You're not speaking with your chest. You're
And
not telling him how you
and the
really
funny
feel.
thing-
You're
and the funny
going
thing
behind his
is-
back.
And the funny thing is, because you're an ignorant motherfucker, I already told Callie.
That you didn't like, that he didn't remember your name.
And I already told him.
Well, that's good. I'm not ignorant. I'm just not in the know.
It's literally the same thing, make an assumption based off what you don't know.
I have no information to use to even know if you would have tell California those things.
Yeah, but you still made the
Ignorant
assumption.
is being able to get that information before making an assumption. That's being ignorant.
No, it's making an assumption about the information. It's you're telling me how things happen, but you don't know the facts.
I wasn't telling you. I said, isn't it? Implying, isn't it as a question? Isn't it dishonorable? Asking you if it's dishonorable.
Well, if you're asking,
I didn't say you're
if you're asking
dishonorable.
hypotheticals, then hypothetically yes, but realistically that's not what happened.
Okay, good. Either way, you need to look at this impartially, which you're not really doing. Because your name is involved, you're blinded, and you're making up what you deem is honorable and dishonorable. Instead of looking at it as she made a promise to her supervisor, and she went against that promise right away without speaking to him, saying, no, I need to tell Oscar this concerns Oscar. I need to tell him. Or at least tell me I told Oscar.
I think it concerns everybody.
But she didn't tell anybody other than you, Oscar. She only told you. She deemed it important to tell you before the bank job. She could have told Lou before the bank job. Correct?
Assuming so.
Not assuming. It is. If it was that important and it's been weighing heavy on your guys' chest, the bank shouldn't have even happened. I should have been confronted before the bank.
This whole test shouldn't have even fucking happened, to be frank.
Yeah, but it did. It's my way of doing things. I wanted to make sure I could trust her.
Ways to test somebody.
And that was the one I chose.
This absolute fucking crazy plan.
Because you don't like the test doesn't mean that it wasn't a test and doesn't mean it wasn't a good test, because I figured it out. I got the information I needed.
Sure.
So
you only told Oscar.
You're questioning Alara's loyalty. That is
I
essentially
wasn't
what we're
questioning
getting
it.
at.
I was testing her before we do this split, before we go any further, because she's the only one in this group that doesn't have a resume, Oscar. Everyone else here has people that could vouch for her or
If
vouch
anyone
for
should have
them.
been tested, it should be me. I'm the one who's cut down people I cared about. I'm the one who's fucking burnt all these bridges.
But
It should
you
be
have
me who should be getting tested.
You have that fucking history. It was you, right, who told me that Finn will never be loyal to the gang, only to California, and that is a problem, correct?
Yes.
That's not me putting words in your mouth. That's word by word what you said.
Yes, it is.
How is Alara any different? But instead of California, it's you.
That would be saying she's only loyal to me, and she's not. She has been loyal to all of you.
The loyalty hasn't come into question until now. What, you think loyalty is standing next to someone in a gunfight?
Because she chose to try and protect the leader of a gang over someone trying to test her.
So did you send a telegram to California?
No.
I'm talking to her.
No,
Did you
no,
make
California's telegram?
any means to get California's telegram?
California doesn't even know my fucking name.
Okay, but he told you to protect the leader of the gang, which is California. Did either of you tell California? Did either of you try to get information to Lou to tell California? Did any of you try to do anything other than talk to each other about it?
Yes.
What?
I told Dazzle.
Dawes is not even in this gang.
Yeah, well, I had to get some advice from him.
No, you didn't. You were doing this to protect your leader. You should have protected your leader. Correct? That's why you both did this?
Yes, and
Right.
And I'll tell you something. Dazzle's gonna go and tell Callie.
That's fine. That is perfectly fine. It makes me distrust you guys even more. Because you went outside the gang to do it.
The
Perfect.
feeling is mutual.
Then we don't need to have a conversation.
No, we don't.
Perfect. Tim, Lou, I'm going to Thieves. I hope you know if I see either of you two in Thieves, I'm going to ask you to leave. Tim's been with me since before I went to fucking Thieves Landing.
She's been with you.
Right.
Why don't you test her?
I don't need to.
Okay, you think she'd choose someone else over you, the gang over you?
I don't know. Ask her.
You don't know. Well then, you better make up some other test.
I don't need to.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it?
Sure is.
What you did is complete muppetry.
Good. I'm a Muppet. Oscar Quill thinks I'm a Muppet.
Yeah.
My God, that means so much.
Once Dazza gets this out, yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna agree with me.
Fella, you literally told me the entire West hates you.
Yeah, but at least I was honest about it.
Yeah. Sure.
I felt wronged, and I done something about it, and a lot of people respect that, even if it was the wrong decision. But what I didn't do is fucking scheme and act like Cloak and Dagger.
There was no scheme. I tested someone that I've never met before that no one knows. I tested it to see if her loyalty only lies with you or if it's
You
for the
shouldn't have
gang.
brought her into the fucking gang if you didn't trust her.
This was to be brought into the gang, Oscar. The actual gang of what we're gonna be doing.
Well, I guess you better work on your recruitment drives.
It's working perfectly fine. It's weaving out the fucking cunts.
Well, good luck to you. I'm
Thank
sure
you.
it'll work out just fine.
I'm sure too. Foolproof test now. 100% accuracy. I don't think he's coming.
We can't really just leave him here, can we?
I mean, if he's not willing to get up. What are you going to do, drag him? Maybe he wants to stay with them and talk for a little bit.
Alright. Let me send him a telegram so that he knows.
I think he's fully aware of what's happening.
What do you mean?
Are you talking about Lou?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's just fucking drunk. It's not new gang. We're only missing Laura and Oscar.
I'd really rather not leave Lou, but
But they're not gonna do anything to him.
I just don't know what manipulation tactics they might use on him.
That motherfucker can't manipulate a brick to fucking stand on a wall. No, he's gonna let it play out. No, none, Kaz. Just a chill stream.
They were very focused on the content of what you were saying. Like, not the content of what you were saying. They were focused on really odd things in that conversation.
Yeah, it's because he was pretending to be a judge.
Yeah,
But his judge counter only counts for what he deems necessary as honorable or dishonorable. It would have been dishonorable for her to go against. That's why he didn't say anything. That's why neither of them said anything. Is because they know that it's dishonorable to go against the next person higher than you, and completely go against what they said.
Right.
Sure, I was really talking to them about it.
Yeah. No, and
but-
I do. It was very bad of you to do that, and you know that I think that, but that's neither here nor there. When we committed to doing this test thing, then I am with you on that, fine.
Right.
But they were focused on what you had said then, not the purpose behind it.
Right.
Because it just confirms what your purpose was.
Would be if there was a test, right?
Yes, exactly. And then there was more focus given to that relationship, and then I don't know, that was just a lot of confusion and things like that. They just continued to prove a point that was never in question originally. So this has been a very eye-opening experience, I guess. I mean, I remember you mentioning to me that Callie was, I don't know, not wary. He just didn't know me or Alara or anything, and he told you that you were just surrounding yourself with yes men.
Yeah, I'll just tell California that I
this
wanted
was
to test them. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. If California brings it to my attention, why the fuck are you saying this? I was gonna say, well, you told me that I just have yes men. I wanted to see if that was true. And look at that, they weren't. But then they had this fucking blurred line of justice, and it pissed me off.
Yeah.
You're exactly right.
Well,
I'm gonna telegram California and say, well, I don't have yes men, but I have another problem. You are a beautiful genius. You know that?
Is the beautiful purposefully meant right now, or is it your alternative meaning?
No. You are beautiful. Lou isn't a pussy. He's grown on me.
I miss Lou already.
And we also have another fallback. California mentioned that the kids can't be trusted, that they do sneaky shit, and they snake around. If anything, we could group up with the kids. And if California does try to push this, then, well, I'll let the kids know what California really thinks of them.
Okay. Did he say what kind of sneaky stuff?
Apparently, there was an execution that they broke someone out of, and they went to Guarma, and the kids were going around telling everyone that they're trying to take over Guarma and all these things, and that, you know, they were essentially trying to get California and his people killed by the Guarmanians. For one, I don't know how long ago this was. Two, this is the Lost Boys, so I don't know if it was Ollie and Jaden. I don't know who the Lost Boys were. I don't know if maybe the reason why Jaden and Ollie left the Lost Boys was because of that shit that happened, and they didn't like it. I don't know. I haven't really talked to the kids about it.
Right.
I kind of wish I didn't pay them $2,000 and this would have happened before I had to pay them. That could have saved $4 grand.
Yeah. Oh well. Just make more. I feel bad for leaving Lou, but I was kicking him, I was poking him. If they had walked away, I wouldn't have minded standing there waiting, but alright, so not to sound like a lectury school marm or something like that, But, Charles, what was the lesson that you learned today?
Don't trust wicked characters. Seven wicked.
It's all right.
Still hold
You've got time to
resentment
think
towards
about this. There's
Ernie.
no rushing. Sometimes it's very good to think before you speak.
Don't pay people out on their bank jobs. Let it simmer a couple days in case something happens.
Okay. Yes, you did learn that. All right. Okay, that's on me. What's another lesson that you learned today?
Don't cook in Thieves Landing.
Okay.
Yesterday, for context, Jaden choked me and I lost a bunch of ingredients for, make a bunch more pizzas, so I can only make 8 pizzas. Well, today, Ollie fled his horse and rammed into me when I was cooking you a bunch of potatoes. So I lost all the ingredients twice. Yeah.
All those potatoes are gone.
Don't cook in Thieves Landing. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not all the potatoes, but I did make you 10 scout potatoes.
Oh.
I just gotta get cheese. Make them cheesy.
Yeah, little shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. Now let me help you a little bit. Don't go talking very dangerous inner gang plans with folks like that again. Not unless you know for absolute sure that you could trust them on the same level as you can trust me, for example.
Look, here's the deal, right? I'll explain to California that I wanted to see if I had yes men. I'll explain to them that the highest degree of challenging them would be exactly that situation. Is, do I poison the leader? And then, California will take that one of two ways. It's easy to defend. It's easy to get by. Because I could say, well, California, if I wanted you dead, I had ample opportunity while you were in a coma. I could have fucking got you infected, gave you poison. No one would think twice if you died while in a coma. Okay? I could fucking point out all the things that I could have done. I could have shot him. I could challenge him to a duel. Why would I fight everyone else but not fight you? There's a lot of things that, will help in the case against that.
But that's not my point, though.
We learned that loose lips sink ships.
Yes, and that has many layers to it, Bat.
No, only her. Only her loose lips.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, not loose lips like that. I don't think Oscar's big enough to do that, but.
No.
What?
No, nothing. Just you.
Yeah, just me can make loose lips. Yeah, right.
Yeah. That's exactly what I meant. You and your sense of humor.
Well, look, we got a problem taken care of. Everyone hated Oscar already. Everyone hates that motherfucker.
And you extended the olive branch.
I extended, and he decided to be a judge, jury, and he didn't even try to fucking shoot me. I can't say executioner. If he really did stand for all the shit that he says he stood for, he would have pulled out his gun.
He would have gone to California.
They would have gone. Why did they go to Daza? Instead of talking to Lou, talking to everybody in Thieves, they went to Daza, who has nothing to do with it. And then Oscar's like, "Oh, well, you're gonna be in trouble when Daza tells your daddy."
Yeah.
He literally said, "Yeah." That's the biggest pussy shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, California didn't remember my name. Oh, California doesn't even know who I am.
I will say that though it was a fumble that started this, it has resulted in a lot of clarifications. So not a bad thing, but also not a good thing. It was a necessary thing. Oh well, it is what it is. Um, I believe that as far as we're concerned with Kelly and stuff, that'll be fine. I'm a little wondering about those two now. Their whole obsession with the testing is gonna. I just hope Lou's all right. Bad.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
No, I know. I was just waiting for you to say something.
I don't know. I think he should sleep. And maybe he passed out, or maybe he's with them. If he's with them and they try to manipulate the situation or do whatever, he's drunk and probably won't remember a fucking thing of it.
I just after that their attitudes shifted quite dramatically. And at that moment I kind of realized maybe they never should have been in the gang. You don't want
100%. They immediately flopped.
Yeah, you don't want blind devotion and you don't want blind loyalty, sure, but that was
That was blind loyalty towards each other, even though they'd known each other for a week.
Well,
and then they
yeah,
had the
but
nerve to ask about you, like we haven't known each other for fucking 2.5 months, or however long it's fucking been.
I have no idea. I don't pay attention to
I
time
came
anymore.
here. I met you before I came to Thieves Landing.
Mm-hmm.
I met you before I even went to the fort and got disrespected at the fort.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, I met you. Like, or maybe not. Maybe the night. I think actually that was my first day coming back to the crossing. Was when I went to the fort. So maybe it was the next day and I met you the night that I came back. I either met you the night I came back or I met you the day or the night after the day I got back. I either met you my first or second day.
Well, it was a day. That much I know. Actually, I think it was nighttime when we met.
It was nighttime, yeah.
Mm.
It's for horses.
Hay is for horses.
Hay is for horses.
Hay is for horses. hope you don't mind I was quiet during that exchange.
No, I understand why you were.
I just didn't have anything of content to offer.
Neither did they, and they were talking the whole time.
Mm-hmm. The few times I could interject, you ended up, handling it just fine. I mean, you're not wrong. She was very new to the group. I need to not dwell on it. What's done is done. And now we need to make lots of money again.
Yeah, or we could test Addie. I have her $2,000, so it's kind of perfect that we test her first, and then if she fucks us over, at least we have $2,000.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go put that in our hotel so I don't lose it. Actually, you want to go make money, or you want to go to bed?
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
I mean, I can. A couple hours. No God in me.
Nice. Here, put this in your chest.
Huh?
Put
Oh.
this in your chest.
Oh my God. Okay.
I wonder if Galaxy really got drunk. Like he was really drinking. It didn't sound like it because there was times where he sounded sober. But I wonder if he really got drunk and passed out. And that's why it was AFK. Maybe it was AFK. Or he was playing into the drunk thing really well. But hopefully he didn't just go AFK. I'm curious if the game kicks you out if you're AFK. Or was just tired as fuck. Right. He did sound tired even earlier. When we were fucking splitting up the loot, he sounded tired. Were you watching his stream? Was he just chilling? Oh, okay. That's all right. Here. How much cash do you have?
$147. Why are you giving me more?
I'm gonna give you some cash.
Jesus. Okay.
I'll keep that on you. Better than us both having fucking ridiculous amount. I have 600.
Potatoes. Thank you.
There's Lou.
Oh good, he's not dead. Not from them, but just being drunk and a bit of a dumbass. but are a dumbass.
Maverick, what's up, dude? We are usually around at this time. We have actually been going to bed pretty early. Lou? You didn't say anything.
Are you feeling
Do
all
you know what
right?
just happened?
Well, you were very drunk, and I couldn't get you to come with us. Are you okay now?
Worry myself and Bingo here.
What happened? What happened?
No, I'm asking, are you okay?
Are you kidding me? What happened?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you
Oscar
sure
pretty
you're
much threatened to fucking shoot me.
Are you threatening to kill fucking Callie?
Not really.
No. Lou, we talked about this already. No, he didn't. Do you not remember? Oh, yeah, you were pretty drunk. Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yep. Look at that. All right, Lou.
You decide that's when you sober up and start remembering?
Uh-huh.
You think I decided? I'm still up. I'm still kind of fucked.
Fucked how?
I'm still a little drunk. I'm fine.
Oh, God.
What happened? I know Callie and Laura and Oscar and Armadillo and Punching.
Well, you went up and beat the shit out of them, and then they were double teaming you, so I beat the shit out of Oscar, and that really pissed them off.
Mm-hmm.
And then, well, yeah, and then we told them that it was a test, even though I wasn't going to tell them it was a test. But then Oscar decides that he gets to choose what is honorable and dishonorable and kill people based on that because of his uncle or something. And he said that he's trying really hard not to kill me and that he really wants to kill me and he's trying really hard not to. And they don't understand that California is going to be very well made aware of this whole situation. But they got proven wrong, so they threw a fucking hissy fit. Because they said that they did it for the gang. That she betrayed my trust for the gang. But they didn't tell California that I was trying to poison him. They didn't tell you. They didn't tell anybody. They went and robbed the bank with us. And then they said, well, there's a right time. And I said, so you decided to tell Oscar before we robbed the bank, but not Lou. And then they just both stayed quiet. Every time I proved them wrong, they just stayed quiet. And then try to come up with another point that I was in the wrong. And then I would prove them wrong. And then they'd stay quiet. And come up with another point, and I'd prove them wrong. Every little thing that they tried to throw at me, I proved wrong. Or they would change the subject.
So you're gonna tell Callie this?
Yes. It was his idea.
It was Callie's idea to test them. That's what you're saying.
Kinda.
Okay, so is it Callie's idea, or are you just saying it's kind of Callie's idea to cover your ass? What are you saying here?
No,
Not to cover my ass, no.
So what the fuck is it then? Is it
California
Callie's or
called
not
you all
Callie's
yes
idea?
men.
Yeah.
Okay,
there,
sure.
thank you for saying
For
it.
you or for Callie?
What?
For him.
For you or for Callie?
For me. He said that every single person out there are just yes men. That they would do whatever you tell them to do and they wouldn't contest you. They wouldn't think that you're in the wrong. And I said, I guarantee you they would. I guarantee you every single one of them would not, like, none of them are yes men. That they would all challenge me. And he really doubted it, so I wanted to fucking prove it. But I didn't think that would happen. I didn't think the dishonor would happen. I didn't think the fucking Oscar gets to choose when and where it's dishonorable or honorable. But honestly, it ended up actually being a test that fucking they absolutely failed. It would have been, I would have went straight to California and fucking told, I mean, I am going to go straight, but I would have gone straight to California and told them that they were yes men if they didn't fucking say anything to each other. I already telegrammed California saying that you were right or I was right. They weren't yes men, but I was wrong about them. I reassured him that he's not being fucking poisoned because he was never actually going to be poisoned. If I actually wanted to kill him, Lou, I would have done it when he was in a coma. It would have been a pretty easy fucking cover. No one would think twice about him being dead. If I was going to be a coward about it, that's the way I would have done it.
So let me get this straight. You talked with Callie, right, about yes men, but did you tell him that you were going to test people beforehand?
No, of course not.
Why not?
Because I didn't think about it until I was sitting down there with fucking Alara.
You didn't think about what?
To test him.
So it's just a spur of the moment thing.
Yes. I sat down and thought, I wonder if they're actual yes men. And then that night I immediately told Tim, we'll see where this goes. We'll see what happens. The second I saw Tim, I told her.
Is this true, Tim?
Yeah.
Lou, if you're actually thinking I would have killed California by poison, you have to remember I could have killed him while he was in a coma. If I was going to do it that way. If I was actually trying to kill him, I wouldn't have ever told you that I feel
but why
like
the fuck would you kill him while he's in a coma when he's gonna have a duel, right?
Right, then why would I poison him to kill him in a duel? Why would I do that? Why wouldn't I just kill him in the coma? Why would I try to kill him at all? And if I was trying to kill him, Lou, I wouldn't have told you that things would be easier if he died. I would have held that shit in. Because I know how that sounds. But if I was trying to be sneaky about something and be a snake, I wouldn't have said that at all. Dude, I can't imagine, like, just coming back and just seeing, like, because of the schedules, not seeing certain people, how just things could change in a heartbeat. You could believe what you want, but you could be there when I tell Daza in fucking California what the whole point was. If California doesn't trust me, that's fine. I understand.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a bad choice of me to do this, but at the same time, I did want to prove that they weren't yes men, and I was right. They weren't, but I found other flaws in it.
I'm also I know that you want Daza to be in the gang and everything, of course. And so that point is aside from this, but I'm still just
Well, that's not gonna happen
kinda
anymore. The
No,
second
no, no,
that
just let me talk.
okay,
I'm just surprised that instead of going to Cali, instead of going to Lou, instead of going to, I mean, even you or anyone else within the gang, Oscar goes to Daza. He doesn't, and he said it was for advice and everything, but I don't know. Just that doesn't sit with me well either.
If
just
you
kinda-
want my whole honesty, this sounds like a bunch of fucking bullshit with everybody, and it sounds unnecessary, and it sounds fucking stupid, and
it absolutely was. I
this
definitely
is
shouldn't have done any of this.
again, this is fucking this is dumb fucking energy. This is
That's them. That's the that's them. That's the
That's
people that came
who?
through here yesterday that fucking checked the job board. They're gonna get on and immediately go back out west. This is the white horse with brown dots.
Okay.
go get your fucking flesh.
No, this isn't the fucking time, Lou.
Lou.
Hello. Hello. Excuse me. What's your name?
Sheffield.
Sheffield.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Did you know there's a tax?
A tax for what?
If you come through Thieves, you gotta say hello.
Oh, well, hello to all of you.
Aye.
Howdy.
So, you take it you live here then?
Yeah.
So yesterday you came through here. You came in from the west. You checked the job board, and then you left to the west. Even though there's like 8 people over there standing around a campfire watching you, waiting for you to come over and say hellos.
Did I really? I don't think I did. I don't. Are you sure?
Maybe it was 2 days ago because time's weird and it's like 5 in the morning. And maybe it was like, 11 in the PMs, the 2 days ago's, but it was yesterday's for us. But it looked like you. Same horse.
Oh. Oh.
Same horse, same hairstyle.
Well, I've not been around. I was around yesterday for a bit riding with Peaches because I'm part of the Leadbetters. And we came in here yesterday saying hello to people and that, yeah.
No, it'd have been alone late at night. You weren't with anybody.
No, I've not been around. From yesterday was the first time I've been around in about a week.
Oh, and you were with people all days?
Yeah, yesterday for a bit. I also got caught by law, which they didn't like.
Okay. I don't think this... What were you doing? Where were you going after you checked the job boards? Were you going to come say hellos?
Well, yeah, I was getting on my horse, and then I was going to ride through and say hello. And how you doing, and have a good day.
Okay. Would you poison your gang leader?
No. No, he's my pal. Laramie.
What if I gave you a Mauser to poison him? Would you take the Mauser and poison him?
No.
What if you fuck your sister?
I don't have a sister.
What if you fucked your mom?
My mom's dead.
Yeah, exactly. What if you fucked your mom?
Well, I don't know. No.
Would you kill him?
No.
If he went and dug up your dead mother and fucked her corpse, you want to kill him?
No, because that's not my mom. That's just, something that ain't my mom anymore.
So you're just a yes man?
No, I'm not. I just, You know, it's Laramie. I won't want to hurt him.
Yeah, all right.
What about you? If someone did that to your mum?
Yeah, I'd kill him.
Oh, well, fair enough. Now, what happened to you, mister?
He's drunk.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so tipsy. I'm fine though. I'm fine now.
He's definitely not fine. We're dealing with some stuff.
Oh.
We just had a breakup.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
For who?
For you lot, you know, you're ever so nice to me, and well, just come and say hello, and
We
you know, say
appreciate you
hello
coming to say hello. I'm sorry for asking you a bunch of weird questions, but we're doing a survey.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't mind at all.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
All right. It's nice meeting you, Sheffield. We're gonna get back to talking.
Yeah, okay. You have a lovely day now.
You as well.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Good old chap, that fella.
Fuck it out. You know what I learned today? I learned that if I'm gonna get drunk, not to get drunk around any of you fucks, because you fucks just decide to do
We try to
something
tell you
stupid.
not to get involved in this tonight, Lou. I remember specifically me saying, no, we'll talk about it tomorrow. That's actually the first thing I said to you when you came in here drunk.
I'd still get involved anyway. And
I tried preserving your drunk and you having a good time. I tried to preserve that, but you insisted and insisted and insisted. But Oscar did tell Daza instead of telling you. She didn't tell you, yet they're saying that, oh, the reason why she broke the promise with me is to protect the gang leader. But no one told the gang leader. No one told Lou. No one told anybody other than each other. And then instead of Oscar doing what he said would be honorable, he did the dishonorable thing by being a pussy and going to Daza to handle it for him. Which, tell me that's not coward shit. Running to someone not even involved in it and saying, I need you to tell California that chick is trying to poison him. Tell me that's not a coward. Right now, Lou.
it's complicated because if he thought that you were actually gonna kill Callie, right, that's a coward thing in itself, to poison your leader like a
Right.
fucking coward. Instead
Right,
of
but why
joining
wouldn't
him
he
and
tell
saying
you?
something, right?
Why would he still
Right,
rob a
it's
bank
all
with us?
coward things. It's all fucking pussy shit.
Right.
All of it, right? It's not just Oscar's being a fucking pussy and chicks.
It is.
Nah, it's everybody's being a
Chick's
fucking
not
pussy.
actually poisoning Callie.
Yeah, but it's still in Oscar's eyes, you're still being a fucking pussy.
In Oscar's eyes, sure, but so is he. And he's actually being a pussy.
So
Because
who's
I
the bigger
had
fucking
no
pussy?
I had no intentions of poisoning Callie's. So him.
Like, it's not a good idea to talk to me right now because I'm
drunk.
I'm willing to fucking kill a man. I think it's all, again, I will restate what I've said fucking 5 times already. It's all fucking stupid. I think it's all dumb. It's stupid as shit. Why test somebody when they don't need to be tested? Why say you're going to kill somebody when you're not going to kill them, right? Why not stand on what you're saying, right? Why dance around like, you're this fella from fucking Saint Denis when you're not? You're fucking your chick from Gap Tooth, right? You're not some fella who's gonna fucking test people. You stand on what you fucking say, and what you said was that you're gonna kill fucking Callie, right? It's all a bunch of fucking stupid shit that should never have even fucking happened, and that's just, maybe it's the drunk in me, maybe it's not. It's all fucking stupid, right? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
I just wanted to fucking worry about my own issues and fucking dumb
No,
things
no.
and
Lou's right.
regrets and all that shit.
Lou's right in this one.
Holy fuck, you people. I like all you guys. I love you guys, right? But holy fucking shit. We've got enough enemies. We got fucking the Wickers, we got the ranchers, we got fucking other ranchers, we got the fucking people we had to shoot at that we have to shoot them on Wednesday. We have a bunch of shit going on. Why the fuck are we going at each other's throats right now?
Agreed. Yeah, Lou's the only one that's spitting facts.
Fucking.
That's what makes you speak, is her finger in her ear hole?
What do you mean that's what makes me speak?
I was waiting for you to speak this whole time.
I'm fucking too drunk for this. Would you hear me say?
What?
What did you hear me say? What's the last thing you remember I said?
This is all dumb.
Yeah, it's all dumb. We have like 5 fucking wars we have to deal with.
Well, not really.
Oh my god. Why not really? Because it's in ours. We have to do something before they're gonna do something.
Right.
Still, the idea and the perspective stands the same, that we shouldn't be fucking doing unnecessary tests on each other. We should be shooting down the people that hurt us, right?
Right, but I don't think the Oscar Laura thing is gonna be a thing.
Well, then it is what it is, right?
I'm not gonna fucking go with people that are gonna sit here and fucking say,
Again,
"Oh,
it is
honorable,
what it is.
dishonorable, bullshit."
It is what it is, right?
Right.
I think, again, I think the whole thing is stupid, because why stand on something when you're not actually standing on it, right? When your whole thing is
I
to
wanted to see
stand
if
on
we had
something.
yes men.
It's still fucking some Saint Denis shit. That's what I think. That's it.
Sure, it might have been stupid, but I didn't know how else to see if they were yes men. Because if I go up and I say, "Are you yes men?" they're gonna say no. Everyone will say no. But if you actually put it to the test and try to figure out to see if they are, and see, I told California this when he brought it up. That having people to challenge it would piss me off. If I had a Finn, it'd piss me off. So he said you need to find a new Finn. Someone that's going to challenge you on everything that you say. Someone that's going to add a different perspective. So I wanted to see, and all they proved is that they're sneakier than I even imagined. That they're going to different gangs and bringing it up. They're involving people that don't need to be involved. How'd I...
You're talking about Dazzler, right?
Right.
Yeah, but
Instead
the
of-
difference is
instead of
that
him coming
fucking
to
Oscar
you-
knows Dazzler from the back, right?
Right.
And Dazzler's been around
But-
for a while, right?
but
It's
their
not
whole
like he's
point-
part of a random fucking group. He's not some random bumfuck idiot.
Right, but
He's
their whole
Dazzler.
point was that it was that the whole reason why all of that happened was because they were trying to tell California.
Then why not just tell Cali, right?
Right, or you, or anybody else. I asked them, did you try to get California's telegram from anybody? They said no. I said, then what did you do to tell California that I was trying to poison them? What you guys were bringing up. The whole point of the entire thing. And their answer was, well, I went and told Daza. And then I said, why bring it up? And he said, well, I didn't go there to tell him that. I went there for advice. So he didn't even go to Daza to tell him that, you know, chicks trying to kill California. He went there for advice on what to do. Yeah, he's sitting there claiming that everything I did was dishonorable. Then why didn't they fucking tell California? They saw California before we left to go do the bank, didn't they? Wasn't California around right before we went and did the bank? Right? Or what about after we did the bank? When we told him about the Mauser?
Sure that he was there in Armadillo, right? And then he was
Right.
here in Thieves.
Here in Thieves with all of us. Why didn't they tell California right then? Right? Am I crazy?
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, I'm crazy for coming up with this, but they're also fucking lying out their fucking teeth, saying that they didn't have an opportunity to tell California.
The way I look at it, right, is that somebody's fucking either trying to save their ass, somebody's trying to fucking.
No, you're assuming I'm
save some
trying to save
things.
my ass.
Yes.
Right.
But
If I
assuming
wanted
that
California
somebody-
dead,
right? Somebody has something to gain from this. Otherwise, we wouldn't be dealing with this right now, right?
that's not true. There was nothing to gain.
That's
I
how
just
this-
wanted to prove.
what is
I wanted to prove California wrong that I was surrounded by yes men.
okay? Yes, you've said this.
Right.
Yes.
If I wanted California dead and I didn't want anyone to know I did it, I
You
would have
would've
killed
killed
him
him in
while
a
he was in a
coma.
coma. Right. Why
Yes.
come up with this whole thing and involve a whole bunch of people that I didn't trust, meaning Alara? Why would I bring all this into it? Why would I go and make a poison, which I don't know how to do, by the way? But then I would have to buy a poison. Why would I come up with all of this when I could have just killed him in a coma? Answer me that, Luz. This isn't me trying to fucking hold on to something or try to save face. But you're going to have your assumptions. You're going to have your beliefs. You're going to
I mean,
believe
this
what
is
you
coming
want to
from
believe.
a fucking drunk man that's barely even fucking able to fucking think. I'm telling you what I'm trying to think. Right.
Right. We could talk about it tomorrow. I already telegrammed California to meet.
Sure.
And I telegrammed Daza.
Can I just like worry about like kissing fucking Rennie or something? Can we?
Yeah,
do
go
that?
look for Rennie.
No, I'm not gonna go look for fucking Rennie.
Then why would you worry about kissing? You're gonna go into your
I don't
hotel room
fucking know,
and
'cause
just
it's just a simpler fucking
sit
thing
there
to
and
think
worry
than
about
this
kissing
shit.
someone? Why are you gonna worry about it?
No, I'm not gonna fucking worry about. I'm just saying an example. I'm just saying a stupid example. Why the fuck are we going through this right now? Look,
Because I made a
let's have
mistake.
a talk
I
with fucking
tested.
yes.
I tested somebody and I shouldn't have. And you're right. I made a mistake.
Let's have a look. Let's talk to fucking Callie. And let's fucking.
I need
know
you
how
to
to
do
do
your
this.
best to remember the facts of tonight, though, Lou.
I might wake up with a fucking big headache and a bunch
You're
of
gonna have to
bullshit.
remember the facts of tonight, though. You're gonna have to remember them because it is very important to know the facts of what they said when we talked to California. Because their whole thing is that they didn't have the opportunity to talk to California when they did. And I need you to remember that perfectly clear in the morning, that was their whole reason of all of this shit. And you have to remember that we did see them right after the bank, not only here, but in Armadillo. They had 2 opportunities to tell California. 2. Everything else is my fault. I shouldn't have tested Alara. I shouldn't have done all that. I just wanted to prove to California that the people that were riding with me weren't, and I did the worst possible way of going about it. I shouldn't have used California's name. If he wants to shoot me for it, I understand. I shouldn't have used his name. And that was my mistake, and I'll take whatever punishment he wants. I don't give a shit. But I would have never poisoned California. You have my absolute word. I swear on Tim's life, I would have never poisoned California.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. It was a big, long discussion regarding this and everything, but he so badly wanted to know for sure whether or not, they were. It is like it is, and it just kind of spiraled to what it is now.
Yeah.
So, yep.
But I do want you to know, Lou, that I on everything I wouldn't have poisoned California. And I hope you could fucking at least trust me when I say that.
Well, there's not much else to do other than just wait to have a talk again.
We'll talk to California in the morning. Or as soon as he's around. Like I said, I already telegrammed him and Daza. But I'm going to make it perfectly clear that Daza is dealing with a fucking liar. And someone with a very skewed idea of morality.
Well, I can't fucking wait to hear about or be there for this fucking meeting between all this. It'll be very
fun,
fucked up.
Yeah, to say the least.
I don't even think it's gonna be that fucked up, to be honest.
No, I think
California is gonna understand the majority of it.
Well, because it seems everyone's getting focused on certain aspects and not the purposes.
Yeah, the root of it.
I almost said porpoises.
What's the root of it?
The root of it
Whether
is.
they were. Go ahead.
The root of it is. California challenged me in a way that the people that were following me were yes men. I did the wrong way of testing that.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least I should have let California know hey, I'm not actually poisoning you, but I'm going to test him and see what they do. Maybe I should have went to California before I did that, and I didn't. But I didn't think of it until I was sitting there last night with Alara. That's the root of it. I will take responsibility for fucking up and doing that. But one, I had no intentions of killing California. Two, if I really wanted him dead in a cowardly way, I would fucking just, killed him while he was in a coma. That's literally the perfect crime. No one would have known if I just suffocated him while he was sleeping. Not a single person would know that. They would just think he succumbed to his injuries. And that would have been it. But I had no intentions of actually hurting him. Plus, I am one for the theatrics. I would have challenged him to a duel if I actually wanted him dead.
Mm-hmm.
And of everything you know about me, Lou, I think you know that as true.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to believe it's true, and I would trust you, right? And
would.
Yes, would.
But you don't.
I would trust you that you would, instead of doing something like I said before, right, like a Saint Denis type of thing, right, instead of being a fucking a pussy about it,
MCW,
that
thank you for the
fucking
follow.
just fucking do something about it, right?
Right.
I trust that you, again, wouldn't pussyfoot and you would do something about it, right? That's
Right.
what I would trust. And we're kind of going in circles at this point, right? You agree with me, and I agree with you that it was a stupid thing to do. We've gone through that fucking five times already. We're going in circles, and there's not much else to be discussed for the moment until Callie is around and Daz is around, and I don't know if you want to have Oliver and fucking, well, no, not Oliver, Oscar and Alara present for this.
No, I don't.
Then do you think Daz and Callie are just going to just take what you say at face value?
No, but they can meet with them after. If they want their opinions, they can meet with them.
Difficult and just the bigger pain in the ass.
Yeah, but I think yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you're right.
In
It'll
for
be
a penny,
easier
in
to
for a
fucking
pound.
yeah. It'll be easier to prove that their whole idea of everything is really fucking off with everything.
But hey, Bat, at least you proved your point to Callie.
I did, yeah.
You got that going
This
for you.
is a good thing. This is a
Gumby,
good fucking thing.
My sweet, sweet boy. My sweet, sweet
Gumby.
Gumby.
Gumby, I have
Gumby,
a confession to make.
Gumby, I need a hug.
Oh, you want me to hug still?
Well, give me a hug.
Okay.
It was all a test. I'm not gonna kill Ollie. I better get that out of the way too.
Was that a thing in the air too?
Yes.
Why'd you just barely bring this up?
Well, there's also another thing. If we're being honest.
Kill Ollie, are you?
We're also not blowing up Finn's place of employment.
Okay, you just fucking around like a
Yeah,
like
no
an
shit,
asshole.
I'm fucking around. Hug him. Wicked, thank you for the raid. I'm assuming you're still in character, but if not, thank you for the raid. Salty Tiger, hello. Mama, a girl behind you? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey Gabby, how you doing? I'm real fucked up. I'm real drunk. Here you go. There you go. How you been, Gumbo? How you been? Oh, big huggy. Oh, no. How you been, Gumbo?
I'm okay.
Ask him the fucking question.
Red moonshine.
That's nice.
Yeah. What's the question? What's the question, Grandpa?
What? Wait, what?
You said you're gonna ask me a
No,
question.
you said confession.
No, it was a joke.
You're not gonna kill Ollie, are you?
No, no. God damn it. No, it was a joke.
Okay,
It was a joke because of what we were talking about here. I'm killing California with poison.
You're gonna kill California?
Mm-hmm.
What about the duel he postponed?
No, see, I'm going to poison him before the duel. That way no one knows they're going to shoot him. I'm just ensuring a surefire way of him dying at the duel.
Oh.
So I could take over Thieves Landing.
Bet.
Oh.
What?
It's already at this point.
Yeah, so fuck it at this point, right?
Are you?
Is that what you mean? That's where I'm at.
Just don't see why you're gonna keep pushing it.
I mean, we're already here, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess. God damn it.
Yeah.
I almost got robbed earlier today by one of those, bullies
make
from
you
Saint
happy?
Denis.
What?
Yeah, I can't remember. There's something bullies. One of them, while I was brewing moonshine, he snuck up behind me and put a gun on me.
So I want to ask you an actual question.
Yeah, what's the question?
Do you think I would have poisoned Callie in your heart? Do you think that?
Again, I think it's a pussy thing, so I don't think so.
Do you think that this is all a fucking thing to cover this up?
I think it's possible if you weren't chick.
But do you... Okay. Now, do you think I would swear on her life?
No, I think you love Tim a lot. And I believe that love matters. Like, I told you this before. Love means a lot, at least to me. I feel like loyalty and love just... You can't fuck around with those things, right? And
You didn't get struck down by lightning. So either God's not real, which I truly do believe, or I'm telling the truth. Which I am. And I'm going to be honest with you, even though it was the wrong thing to do, I'm glad I did it. No matter what happens, I'm glad I did it, because at least I know. It's a really fucked up way of finding out, because it wasn't the intention of the whole thing, but at least I knows.
there's better ways of doing this.
I'm going to be honest, if not all of them can be around, because I don't think Oscar will be around tomorrow's.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? You can try your fucking best.
We're going to have to, if he told Daza, if he wasn't lying and actually went and met with Daza about it, then you do realize there's a possibility California's shooting them, right?
I mean, there's a possibility for California shooting you too.
I know. But also them for, instead of, if they're actually considering him a gang leader, and they chose to go talk to Daza, and they ran into California
Did they
literally
tell you they
here.
consider him a gang leader?
They did, yeah, that was the whole point.
Do they even fucking know Kelly?
They literally said that you threatened her, like, she said you threatened my gang leader. You were threatening to kill my gang leader.
Kelly? Do they even
She literally,
fucking know him?
she also literally said, I don't even know California. In the same conversation, she said both those things. But then Oscar said that he did it for their gang leader. That he was going to go and do all these things because it's dishonorable to do that to a gang leader. But they literally rode right past him today twice and didn't tell him. So there's a part of them that was gonna let me poison him. Sure, he went to Daza for advice, but he didn't tell fucking California, like, hey, chick's gonna fucking poison you. Their whole defense of why they did it and why it got to where it got to is because I threatened to kill their gang leader.
I don't know.
That's why I kept repeating, well, when he's not around,
doesn't.
I'm
And
your
the
gang
worst
leader.
part-
That's
the
why
worst part was
kept being
they said,
repeated.
And if you're lying to us, we know exactly who you are because you tip in the Rangers that you found someone and you helped them. So in my mind is okay. So
Everything they
you
said
say
was
if
to
I'm gonna
protect
help
their
someone,
own
you're gonna
fucking
use that against me? Well,
shit.
I'm not gonna help anybody anymore.
Which I guess everyone could say about me too. That
I'm not
everything
gonna
I'm
say
saying
thanks.
now is to protect my own skin. But if Callie wants to shoot me, he could shoot me. I have literally, since being here, have started to get a fight with every fucking person I've met. Have put us in, how many wars did you say we're in?
My question is how do they
Well,
know I
technically,
said
we're not
until I
at
go to
any
the
in
Rangers?
any
The
war
Rangers
because it's
tell
more
them
like
that?
a fucking like a,
But
like
how
a
many
skirmish.
conflicts
I don't
did
see
I
why
get
Rangers would
involved
tell them
in
that, 'cause
within
I've
the
never
time
done
being in
anything
Thief?
Rangers. Always has to.
You think I draw the line at one more with
No.
California? If I wanted
don't
to
love
shoot California,
Rangers.
I'd shoot him and move on. I don't get why everyone's acting like, yeah, I'm scared of California, but not the other fucking 5 different bullshit things I started.
Strange, yeah.
The second you got choked today, I went to fucking stand in front of Percy.
You're so smart. I would have never gotten that. Oh, it's good.
Sometimes that can be funny.
I like
I don't draw the
that.
line because there might be a 6th.
I think a lot of
I'm not a
these
5
bloggers
maximum kind of
just
conflict
put
guy.
people away. They don't care about anyone's lives but themselves. You just have bad ones.
We are, because if we started a war with California, it'd be like 8 gangs that fucking tried to kill us, not just one. And maybe we do draw the line at 14 gangs trying to kill us.
Hey Gumby, do you want to have like a dual test when I'm drunk?
At least this many deputies.
Gumby.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a dual test while I'm drunk?
A dual test?
Yeah, to see how
What's that
fast I am.
mean? What's a dual test? You mean
Basically,
like the
we
duel
just
with the
aim over there at this
shooting?
wall here. We aim at the wall here, and we just see how fast both of us are.
Oh, okay. I'm not a gunslinger.
What were you two talking about?
No.
How big of a pussy you are?
Well, me
What?
neither.
Yeah, for not telling California I was gonna poison him.
Oh, we can try.
Me?
Where's Tim?
She's behind.
Why me? What does me have to do? What?
This is all a test.
Tim, you want to do the count?
Okay, I guess. 3. Wait, you both are ready?
We shoot at one, right?
Wait, no, you're shooting each other? Don't shoot each other.
No, we're not shooting. We're
No,
shooting
they're
the wall over
doing-
there.
Wait, Gumby, face
one over
the
there.
exit. Not us. Gumby, stop facing us in this duel test.
Oh, where
Face
do I
where
face?
face where he's facing.
I face Lou.
No, don't.
No, you're facing. Look at where I'm shooting.
Where are you shooting? Oh, okay. How do I duel?
My God.
I've never dueled before.
Well, you just pull out your on the count of 1, right?
Okay.
The count of 1, you shoot the fucking. You shoot the wall as fast as you can.
Oh, okay.
You gotta like face away like this.
Oh, face
You
away.
can face them too if you want, but it depends
Okay,
on what
face
rules you
away.
set for the duel.
Alright.
Okay, you ready? When she says one, you shoot.
Okay.
Okay, so you're both ready?
Ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Shoot.
Was that fast enough?
Okay, never mind.
Don't duel. Don't ever duel, Gumby.
Why was it not good?
No, it was absolutely fucking horrible.
Oh,
Like the
another
worst I've
gun
ever
sling.
seen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm only telling you this so you don't get yourself in a duel and die.
Oh, I don't want to die. I know I'll die eventually.
If you
but
don't want to die,
not
don't duel.
ready.
Like ever. Stick to moonshine. Don't quit your day job.
Okay.
Also, don't burn down your home.
Don't worry, I'll burn it down for you.
And I should tell you that, you know how I said you might accidentally kill someone?
Oh, jeez.
Good job.
Is it a bad time to tell, Gumby that, Jaden and Ollie are sleeping in that shed?
Well, I don't know. Why would that be good or bad? I don't know.
You just lit it on fire.
Oh.
I didn't light it on fire. It was the pulley.
Oh no,
They're
it
sleeping
definitely
in
got...
the outhouse.
Yeah.
Why are they sleeping in the outhouse? That's gross.
Because they're not telling people that they're having sex together.
They're naked wrestling in the outhouse. But what
Yeah.
if they fall in and get poopies on them?
I think that's already happened to them because they've been fucking where we've been pissing.
But they sleep in the same apartment. Why would they do that?
You tell me why they're fucking having sex in the pee pile.
I don't know. Did you ask them about the pee pile?
Yeah.
What did they say?
They said that they just like fighting in it.
Oh. They were fighting when I came back here earlier today, but it was fist fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed because
You
I'm
sure
just
it's
gonna
not
come
naked
down.
wrestling?
I'll talk to you later, Lou.
Bye, Lou.
Good luck,
I
Lou.
love you.
What do you mean, good luck?
Me and Tim are going to Guam for a few months.
A few
We're
months.
gonna sell the Mauser and go and just have like a nice honeymoon.
No. You can't leave. Tim, is he joking?
I deserve that. Yeah, I
Yes.
deserve that one too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't lose Grandpa and Tim. My friendsies.
Were you more mad that I was gonna sell the gun, or were you more mad that I was
If you're
gonna
gonna leave the
escape?
fucking Gorman for months, just give me the fucking Mauser, you fuck.
Oh, so it was the gun. It wasn't the fact that I was leaving.
Yeah,
You
fuck
wouldn't
do
wanna
I
come
care? You
with
just
us?
You fucked up like 10 fucking times.
Once.
You're just like a big fuck up. That's all you are.
The most honest thing you've said tonight.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Like I said, I'm starting to feel less drunk, and I feel like I'm gonna say stupid shit.
Good night.
Yes.
You owe me one
Good
more
night.
huggy, Lou. Owie.
There you go.
That was a big huggy. That was a good hug. He's paid it back all his huggies.
Wait. Tim, you forgot to ask about the spaghetti.
I don't give a shit about spaghetti.
Oh my fucking god. Do you not remember
What?
that day we went to? At the,
Well, I
the
don't-
cave.
Okay.
The spaghetti, the fucking spaghetti, Tim, the spaghetti.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Rennie if she
Okay, I'm
makes
going to
good
bed.
spaghetti.
Good night.
What? I don't really like spaghetti, so I forgot. Why do I care if she makes good spaghetti? Ah!
Alright.
Oh, did you rob the bank earlier today, Grandpa? I think I saw you.
Yeah, we got a Mauser.
Oh, it's a Mauser. Is it a little mousey? Is it gonna be friends with Pex? Oh, Pex, you might have a friend.
It's like a cattleman.
Cattleman? Oh, like a gun?
Yeah, like $30 gun.
Oh, that's all you got?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not worth it. $30.
Yeah, you want to buy for $80?
Buy a Mauser for $80?
Yeah.
But it's only
You could
worth
sell
$30.
it for 30.
It's only worth 30 and you're gonna charge me 80 for it?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you're not paying attention. I get $80 and you could get $30.
You get 80 and I get 30. Yeah, but then I'm out of money.
Well, yeah, but I found it.
Oh.
So I get a finder's fee.
Finder's fee. Can I see it?
Sure.
Mauser. He said he'll sell it to me for $80 even though it's only worth 30 because of a finder's fee, but I don't know what a finder's fee is.
I see.
See?
Oh, that
It
doesn't
holds-
look like a cattleman.
It holds one bullet and takes about 4 minutes to reload.
My brother had one of those back home in New York.
Mauser?
A few of my brothers did, yeah. And my dad.
Yeah.
It takes how long to reload?
4 minutes.
4 minutes. That's a long time. That didn't take 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's worth more.
That was about 3 seconds.
All right, I'll sell it to you for 30,000.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, dude.
I can't even count up that high on my handsies. No, I don't have that much money. I think I only have $900 to my name.
You want to shoot it?
Yeah.
All right, shoot it quickly. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. But you said I'm not good at shooting quickly.
Well, like, yeah.
What were you talking about?
I think you might just be tired, so everything seems slower.
Oh, is he drunk too?
No, just tired.
This is really nice.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, I do.
Well, everyone cleans it. Literally,
Yeah.
everyone that has shot it has cleaned it. Are you
I
worried about your
didn't shoot
fingerprints?
it.
You haven't shot it
No.
yet?
No, he handed it to me. It was dirty. I cleaned it and I handed it back to you.
Why don't you shoot it?
Because I didn't want to.
Oh.
Yeah. You know me. I don't just shoot randomly just to shoot.
Oh, do you not want to shoot it?
No. I'll find something to shoot eventually with it.
Yeah, you get it in the wheel if I die.
Okay.
Which I'll write that will tonight in case California kills me tomorrow.
California's gonna kill you.
Yeah, things got out of hand tonight.
What happened to?
Good luck explaining that one, sweetheart.
Howdy.
Hello.
And they don't challenge you at all.
People in Grandpa's gang are yes men.
No, that's what was implied to Grandpa.
Oh.
And he wanted to test that to see if it was true or not. Because he didn't think so. But he needed to know for sure. And then people decided that that they were more focused on other things than gang relations and
Oh no,
yeah.
so they're
Yeah.
not gonna help you guys out anymore?
Well, they made it sound like we were just in it for our own things, and it's a whole fucking.
It is. Yeah.
I fucked up by even. I made a poor choice on what to do in a situation, and I should have thought it through, but California just fucking challenged me, so I wanted to throw it back in his face. I didn't have yes men, but I didn't think I had fucking pussies either.
Yeah. You know how it is. No good intention goes untarnished. There you go. That's a saying.
What?
I don't know.
Well, I hope everything gets better. Seems
Yeah.
like there's a lot of things going on in teams right now where everyone's uncertain about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna join the good boys.
Oh, the good boys.
Yeah, will you be my mentor?
What's a mentor? Who are these people? I don't recognize either of them.
I don't know. Oh boy.
Found a flash.
Howdy.
No, I am sorry. I am Miguel. I've never met you before.
How's it going?
Although you seem like a lovely person, believe me.
I didn't even notice that was Gumby over there. I should have noticed from the pink.
Oh. He's quite a fashionable dresser, isn't he?
He is. He saved my behind yesterday, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for some reason, the wildlife was on one yesterday. Like, absolutely on one. And basically, from tumbleweed all the way up until strawberry, every single 5-pack of wolf you can imagine ran out at me. And the one by the burnt down village, I was not able to avoid. And then Gumby found me laying there.
It's good to surround yourself.
Oh, thank goodness for Gumby.
I know, and plus he's the keeper of the animals too. That's quite the title he told me about.
Yeah, he's very good at his job.
Oh yeah, he scared them wolves right away. He knew how to. It's almost like the birds were singing to him when he got off his horse.
Just let me know when I can do that, okay? It's for free.
Dang straight. Dang tootin' straight.
Can you do that right now? He likes apples.
Yeah, he takes great care of horses and stuff like that too, even when he doesn't have to.
Oh, it's good, you know. Your guys' horses down here are probably looking in tip-top shape.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
His name is Maisty.
Probably walking around, brushing them, feeding them snacks, petting them up.
Trimming their hooves.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go grab
Oh,
my
yeah.
machine,
You know,
okay?
might have to hire Gumby for some
You
personal
said
horsing
Miami Chase,
services.
Gumby?
Keep my horse
yeah.
well maintained.
Barton?
You know
He'd
who
probably
Barton is,
enjoy
Mr.
that.
Barton? I've heard the name.
I
of
figured as
Barton,
much. Usually when
but
people
I've
have a
never met
passion,
him.
it's
I
just,
said, people keep
surprisingly,
saying he just
people
hasn't been around.
don't go
I've
out of their
been
way to
planting
hire people
seeds for
services, which always
Mhm.
surprises me.
And I have never met him. I'm around every day.
But hey, if you're good at something, people will pay.
Grandpa,
Very true.
Grandpa might know more than me about.
Dang straight.
Grandpa?
Dang straight.
Yeah,
You guys
Grandpa.
haven't seen Sparrow around today, have
Who's
you?
Grandpa?
I've never met a sparrow.
Oh, dang tootin' shame.
Mhm.
Hey, Gumby.
Sparrow's holding.
Grandpa,
See.
is that you?
See.
How are you? Oh, you know, Law said because I sit a tip in.
Yeah, I know it's a hard name to take in. I will give you your time.
What?
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
I said my name is Miguel Hidalgo. Mucho gusto, Grandpa.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say that.
Uh-uh.
I didn't hear
Oh,
any
really?
of that. I just heard Grandpa, and I said see, and then just nothing.
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you, Miguel.
No, the pleasure is all mine. I am looking for Mr. Barton. Have you seen him around?
No, he hasn't been around in a couple of weeks.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Something wrong happened to him?
Not that I know of. I don't think so.
Do you know if he still runs the gun store in here?
I'm not sure. I think people talked about him owning a gun store, but I don't know if he runs one.
He used to.
Well, what can I help you with?
No, nothing. I was just looking to have a look at his stock, actually.
Oh, do you want to buy the Mauser, huh?
No, I don't think he has one. I was looking to purchase perhaps a pump shotgun or an elephant rifle, something more exotic.
I have a Mauser.
No, you don't have a Mauser.
Jeez.
He does.
I do.
He does.
Gumby, what gun did you just shoot?
A Mauser, and it's not to be mistaken with the mouse, because it's actually a gun, and it reloads really fast, and it shoots really fast.
Who did you get it from?
I got it from Banks.
So it's a clean one?
See?
No, I don't believe you.
I'd show you, but I don't know if I could trust you.
Aside from Mausers, do you have a pump action or an elephant rifle?
No.
No.
No,
So
I
you're just only in the Mauser market.
See. If you put your guns on your horse, I'll show you it.
What if I give you my guns, Grandpa?
So, actually, can you hold on to his guns, Tim? You put your hands in the air. We're not robbing you, especially if your friend's a Gumby.
Oh,
Is your friend gonna? Your friend won't do anything if you're. Are you unable to grab his guns? Or are you just sending them over here? What?
I'm so confused. What's wrong?
Here, I'll
señorita?
grab him. I'll grab him. Oh, okay. Here.
So you haven't seen Barton in 2 weeks?
No, I haven't.
Fuck. So you really have one?
Sí.
La puta madre. Well, Grandpa, to be honest, fuck. Fuck. I'm organizing a gun auction out west. And, well, me and my people kind of need some special guns. Fuck. That's why I was looking for Barton to see if he got any pump actions on elephant rifles. But this, oh my.
How much do you think this could get? Oh shit! Here,
What-
hurry.
what?
There might be laws.
Oh.
Wait.
There's.
Oh, never mind.
I think last one got sold by $16,000, if I'm not wrong.
Well, see, I already got an offer for. Oh, I should have handed you her gun. Hold on. Do you want to put your hands up because they'll be easier? We got an offer for like 22,000, I think. And then they said that their one might have gone for more than that. That's everything, right? I just took the
See, that's the Navy and the Litchfield.
and the knife. Okay. They were saying that ones went for like fucking a ridiculous amount. I forget exactly how much they said, but I think it's like 44,000, which no one knows if it. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, hello, Mr. Chick.
Oh, hello.
Hola, Gabriel. ¿Cómo estás?
Miguel. Hola.
You were saying?
But yeah, we don't want to sell it like well, actually now there's 2 less cuts, so that's more money for me and Luz.
Hmm.
Oh, that actually changes things a little bit. Ah, fuck. Fuck. There might be a market,
Come on,
actually.
just hit me a price, Grandpa.
It would be like 25 grand, which is fucked. I know, but I really want to use it. Is the thing? I want to at least shoot one motherfucker with it. You know what I mean? Like put some blood into it.
Today, Dalton. I'm sorry.
When are you planning on having this auction?
Probably in two weeks or so, 2-3 weeks.
Give me a couple days to decide. You can take my telegram. Give me a couple days to decide. Let me think on
Okay.
this.
Can I talk to you privately?
See.
For a second?
Well, she's with me. This is my fiance.
Well,
I'll just let you guys
Do you want her to stay?
No, you just talk. Go ahead.
I'll give you $30,000 if you promise me.
Promise you what?
Not to tell who did you sell the gun. Okay. You sell it to me for $30,000, but you have to promise me not to tell anyone that you are selling the gun to me.
Holy shit. Give me a day. I won't
Use
tell
it.
anyone.
Use it as much as you want. You can have it for a week. Kill whoever you want to kill.
I'm all
But this is my offer.
There's a little lyre bird around here.
Okay.
There's a little
All right.
lyre bird around here. You might hear it.
Listen,
You do
here's the
whatever
deal.
you want with that extra $5,000.
I want to tell my fiance about this. Would you mind?
It's
She
a
won't
little
say a
bird that likes
fucking
to
word
make
either.
lots of noise
No?
You can
sometimes.
trust her. I trust her.
Yeah. Anyway, how have you been?
I don't want to keep a secret from my wife.
Yeah. There's quite a few people.
Okay.
You can trust her. I promise. Because I
Good.
trust her. I put my life on that.
So she shouldn't say a word either.
See, she won't.
Imagined how horrible it would be if the lantern above my head exploded.
Perfecto.
If she tells someone, you could take the blood out on me.
I'm always high.
No, I trust you, Grandpa. I trust
Anyway, how have
you.
you
Even
been?
though I just met you. But I feel like, I don't know,
How's Miss Lola?
you're a good man.
Yes. See, you as well.
See.
Miguel.
Were you able to give Jinx and Opie any counsel?
And I know you know what a good business is when you see a good business is when you see one. So
Is he with you?
I don't know
Hear
who the
us for
fuck
this?
that guy is.
Oh,
Which one? The one who's talking to your fiance?
no, the one to my left.
No idea. No fucking idea.
Yeah, I know that's Gabriel.
Sí, correcto. But anyway, if you are also interested in some gems or dynamite, I do have some of that too.
How much do you sell the gems for? Because everyone gives different fucking prices nowadays. What's your gem market? How much? How much? How much?
Well, if I have to be honest, but I've never sold a fucking gem in the crossing. But given that you have something that interests me, maybe I was
I
thinking.
had a question for you, if you don't
Yes,
mind.
senor.
Gumby was telling me that you, sir, may possibly have a friend of mine's telegram. I did some business, did some stuff with last night. Shit kind of hit the freaking fan, and we got separated and never met back up at the rendezvous, as they would say.
Rendezvous, French. Let's see. Oui.
Yeah, Pearl wears all black, lovely little lady.
Oh, I
Pearl.
saw her yesterday.
I don't know who that is.
I don't have her
Oh.
telegram, sorry.
You don't have her telegram?
No, but I do have a friend who has
Gumby.
her telegram.
Oh, okay. Because no,
How
we
do
did.
I know Pearl?
Sorry.
Oh, we did some things, and
Yeah, I don't.
It
I've
was
never met
kinda
her.
late last night.
I
so
know,
I don't know what time you seen her. She's, I think we finished what we were doing at like probably 1:30 at night.
Where?
Let me see. She might. Do you?
I know.
Do you have Pearl's telegram?
Pearl because we robbed the bank together.
Hang on. Can you repeat what you just said to me to him, please?
Okay, so I was
Thank
awake
you.
a couple of hours ago. I have just woken up again. But before I went to sleep, Senor Chick, I saw Senor Lou, but he was tied up on the back of some man who had an eye patch, and there was a ginger lady, and they tied him up, and they took him up. You know how they got those 2 rooms above the gun store in Amarillo? They took him up there. I don't know if he is okay. I thought I would just mention because I know that Senor Lou, he kind of lives in Thieves. But the 2 people that had tied him up, I'd never seen them before. Like I said, ginger woman and then a man with an eye patch.
Yes. See, that's Oscar and Alara, and he was kind of drunk, so I think they may have done that to get him out of the street and into a room.
See, fair enough.
See,
Okay,
I don't think it was malicious, because he came back here.
I was a little bit worried, but I could barely keep my eyes open, and I just had to fall asleep.
Yeah, he's safe. He's back here. He went to
that
bed.
is good because I did feel very bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they were just helping him out.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, I had to go to sleep. Sorry.
Okay. We're seeing you, okay?
The demons in my head.
You have
make
demons
me...
in your head?
Huh? What did I say?
You have demons in your head?
I didn't say anything. Huh?
Oh?
What?
What?
Gumby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, how, please thank your, girlfriend, wife? Mia Moore?
Girlfriend, yeah, see?
See, tell her thank you for saving my life.
See, no problem.
And if we owe her anything for the therapy session.
I don't believe so, but if you do, I will pass it on to you if she tells me that I don't think you will know.
Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. Well,
No
it would be
problem.
nice to see her again.
See, I think she's around.
Would you like to smoke?
Yeah, it's fucking.
Tomorrow,
Oh my god, it's 6 in the morning.
maybe.
It's not something I
Or
do
later on
every
today. I don't know.
day.
But soon, you shall see her soon.
This is a authentic.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Cuban
going to bed
cigar.
soon.
No, yeah, no, I don't mean
Habanos.
natural. I mean, yeah.
Oh, right.
You will be seeing her, not right now. Jesus, I don't expect her to be awake right now.
Do you want anything for it?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
No, brushing my
Oh, thank you.
Gambi.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna save it for a special day because I only usually smoke these with special occasions with my family, but my brothers would always smoke them every day with whiskey. Maybe I'll just do that.
No, don't smoke it with whiskey. Smoke it with rum, por
With
favor.
rum.
Sí.
Okay.
You dip the tip in the rum, okay, and then you put the tip in your mouth.
Oh, so it tastes like your rum.
Sí.
I've
And
never heard that.
Dude, I can't believe we got a 30K offer.
Flavor
Now,
of the cigar.
if he doesn't want us
It's
to
like
tell
magic
anybody,
inside your mouth.
it could be a robbery. It could be a setup. That's why he really doesn't want us to tell
Dip the
anybody.
tip, that's important.
But what we could do to counteract that is tell him to wear a mask. Only I will walk up and talk quietly. Everyone else could stand behind
Well,
me.
depending if you're
But 30
feeling
grand, and we don't
kinky,
have to
that's up to you.
consider 2 of the cuts in it, dude. That's 30 grand.
please
That's 10
explain
grand a
what kinky
piece.
is.
Plus, I would get the 4 grand back.
Feeling frisky.
Grandpa,
We'd get 14 grand for that. Out of that.
Frisky mean?
It's where.
It means like you like to pee on your girlfriend, or get peed
Yeah.
on, or like shit on her, or play
No,
with
that's
shit.
not what
shit
it means.
play.
Oh my God.
Yeah, kinky
When-
is
when you're
like kinks, like tying her up, and then you maybe she ties you up and whips you, and then she rides you like a horsey, and then puts an apple in your mouth.
What's that have
as
to
a
do
gag.
with putting a cigar in rum?
Let's just say this, Gumby. When you know you're feeling kinky, your butt cheeks are gonna get tight and you're gonna get goosebumped. That's how you know, okay?
I guess we all have a different idea of what a kink is, right?
See,
Everyone
mine
has
is
their different
completely
kinks.
Different. Sure, that works
Is
too.
yours dipping the cigar in the rum, Miguel?
Same.
Oh, I was just explaining what I did to Tim this morning.
Wow, that's crazy.
See?
My
It was
goodness.
also a joke.
Wild happenings in the Thieves' Landing. Wild happenings in the Thieves' Landing.
Yeah, especially this late or early, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, I'm just waking up. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
look
why
at
I'm
it
awake
as
this
like-
early.
It really feels like the minute.
It's really early. Oh, geez, I didn't realize what time it was. I have to get to to Saint Denis for the horse races, but I have to go in my apartment first, then take a nap.
Right.
Okay, goodbye.
All right.
See
You should
Bye,
write down my
Gumby.
Telegram so we can talk about that later.
Oh, same.
Okay. My Telegram is Anal Traumatizer 705.
Don't think you like my
AT
telegram?
Oh, yeah,
AT
give me your
705.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that, Gumby. I want to stay in contact with you.
AT705. Perfect. And your name is, well, your grandpa, no?
Bat. BAT.
All right, I'm ready.
But everyone calls me Chick. It's like baby chicken, Chick.
Okay. Okay, grandpa.
All right, I'll send
Thank
you
you.
a telegram at some point.
Hope I
before
can
go
do
to
business with
sleep.
you.
Yeah, we'll
Just so you
talk.
have mine.
Because that is, yes. We'll talk.
Same.
All right. You guys have a good night.
You
Nice
too.
meeting
He
you.
told me his
Nice
name's
seeing you
Golden
again,
Sparrow,
Gabriel.
So I just pick and choose which one I actually want to call him because I don't know if everyone knows
Good
his
luck
real
finding
name,
Pearl,
So like,
and good night, Gumby.
Good night,
Good night.
Grandpa.
30 fucking K would be crazy. 14 grand. 10 grand to Addie, 10 grand to Lou, 10 grand to Chick. Am I doing the math wrong? I guess it would be 8 grand, right? 8 grand to Lou. Or we just don't fucking tell any of them and fuck off to whoever we want with 30 grand. You know what's funny? If this all happened on Ernie, we would have had the out. We would have had the $2,420 or $23,420, and we would have left the crossing alive and well. All right, we need to figure out someone to raid. What a day. I can't wait to see how this plays out tomorrow, man. It's going to be a fucking interesting day tomorrow. I have 0 people streaming right now. I've never seen this. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, Mina. Or Minnie. I will try. There's some that we have to cut out, Angel, and I'm gonna have to have Falcor do that. I don't know when it will be posted, but it will be posted at some point tomorrow. If I need to talk to Falcor about blacking something out. I just had Discord, and I don't think anything bad was even shown, but I just don't want to risk it. I also don't want them to see that, like, they already know, but I told them that we won't publish the VOD. And we checked the clips, which there wasn't a clip of it, so we're good. But as soon as that's taken care of, it will be up, I promise. I'll at you in the Discord when it's up, or I'll DM you. But you guys show Minnie some love. She played the Seer Van Horn. She also plays Amberlyn is the current character, but I believe that's the one that we know as well. But love y'all, thank y'all, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope it's amazing. I will see you guys later today to unravel what the fuck just happened tonight.